What's going on, boys? What up, bands? What up, guys? How you guys doing today? I gotta go ahead and, yeah, just gotta do one thing and we're gonna go. You go to the live here. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, I forgot to change thumbnail. Okay. Need to go hit the new alerts, guys. 1 second. Let me just go ahead and send out the stuff for the other YouTube video. Do. Okay, gotta go here real quick to the new build guide that we just put out. But how's everybody doing today? How you guys doing? Hopefully everything's going good with you guys. Okay, we should be good. Do. Put it up. We go ahead and do the new title here. All right, I think everything's updated. I think we're all good. All right, boys, we can get into it. All right, so how you guys doing today? We find peace in the Abyssals advance. How is your Abyssal hunt going? Have you gotten anything cool? Yeah, we've gotten a few new lineage stuff. Nothing like insane with unique wise yet, but just some new lineage supports. Been playing LA mixed with Escape Shot. Thinking of switching over to full cold. We will see. Yeah, we have a new build guide and all that. I mean, exclamation point build or new video will link you to the new guide. Obviously, Mobilytics is updated as well. The commands are updated. Everything's updated. Everything is updated. He's got the Act 4 and corrupted your quiver. The quiver did not survive. Damn, Charles, that sucks, dude. All right, wow, we can just get right into it today. Well, why not, right? Let's get into it. Let's get into it. All right, boys, let's get right into it. Welcome, everybody that's joining up. Welcome, guys. How is everybody doing today? Again, new video is up, new build guide, new Mobilytics update. Everything is updated. Exclamation point build will link you to the new build video. Obviously, a watch and like, comment, all that helps the video out a ton. So it's much appreciated when you guys do that. Obviously, the Mobilytics is updated as well, if you would prefer to look at that. The endgame tree is all set. I can go ahead and show you guys real quick. This is the new endgame tree, right? We have all the items in here that we are running currently. Like, this is all the current set items. What we have, you know, for stuff like that. The jewels is set as well. We have, obviously, all the skills set in with all these right support gems that we're running. This is obviously the current set tree that we're going. We have a new rotation at the bottom, too, that I put in on how we're rotating into bosses and how that's setting it up. So, yeah, everything is good to go. Obviously, the acts have been updated, so you guys can follow these for cold leveling while you're going through, right, and stuff like that. What to do while you're going through the acts. So yeah, everything is updated, good to go. Everything is updated, as they say. All right, well, let's just get to grinding, huh? No time to slow down. Full throttle, you know? No brakes, full gas? No, that's not it. That's not the saying, but it's, you get what I mean. All right. What's up, Starly? What do the named modifiers and abyssal omens do? Old man, Kurgle. I honestly don't know, Starly. I have one of those omens. Yeah, right here, like Omen of the Black-Blooded, but I do not know what it means by Kurgle modifier. I have not used them. So I'm not really too sure what exactly they do. Let's see if there's anything on it. Yeah, I'm not really too sure. I don't see anything on it if I do quick Google, so I'm not really too sure what they do. I guess I'll just have to find it out. Salad, what's up, Salad? How you doing, Salad? All right, grind time, baby. Today was where we one-shot Zesh, imagine. We'll see what we can push today. We'll see what we can push. All right, we need to hit more corrupted nexuses, that's for sure. Unfortunately, I do not see any more. Wait, hold on. We had something come up here. Burning monolith. That's where the monolith's at. Okay. Well, I think we're probably just going to have to go into a direction and hope that we unveil one. So, with that being said, I mean, I guess we'll just mark our way over to the burning monolith to get that unlocked. So, let's just start doing hive over here, huh? Crit damage, crit chance, monster, We can do that. Let's do T7. But how is you guys doing? How's the builds coming along, guys? How is the stuff feeling? Bum. So, I haven't been looking at other people's like builds or streams. How has other builds faring right now? Because I seen a TikTok pop up. It was posted yesterday, and it was like people's reactions to the league. And seen a lot of people were struggling to kill people. Is that still like a thing? Is people still struggling to kill rares and bosses? Or is stuff kind of settled down a little bit now since we're like 3 days in the league and people are kind of like mapping and like, you know, clearing pretty well, or what? Cross feels pretty good. Snipe seems to be scaling well against bosses. Once I get frenzy nodes, it'll destroy. Yeah, I mean, once you also get what do you call Gherkin's resolve, it starts going crazy for a crit chance. Like, damage is insane. People are struggling, really. I feel like I haven't been struggling at all since I hit maps with this build. Only thing is, like, survivability might not be the greatest, but I mean, that's obviously not like anything the build is doing wrong. It's just the fact that I just need to upgrade my gear, right? That's literally it. But in terms of like damage, everything is like amazing right now. Boy Salad with the gifted sub! W's in the chat for the boy Salad. Thank you very much, dude. Hell yeah. Only 4 more to go for the daily goal. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated, dude. It's been a little bit of a struggle. I've been struggling. Oh, damn, baby. You're good, bro. You're good. Trust me. As soon as you go into Frost, it's like a 10 times power boost. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. Don't sue me for that. Don't think that as a fact, okay? It does feel good, though. It does feel good once you go into it, though. I'm gonna buy one more for myself, like, make mine longer, but I don't see how to do that. What do you mean, Salad? Like, subscription? Gifted sub? What are you talking about? Thank you. Yeah, that's just annoying. Yeah, my subscription? I mean, you're already subbed, right? So yeah, you can't like rebuy your subscription. You can gift another sub. That I think that would be like the extent of what you can do. You know what? I could activate my discount. Let me do that real quick, guys. Again, let me go to my creator dashboard really quickly. Let's go, baby! Alrighty, there we go, there we go. So I added the discount in. So obviously it's September, so you have there's 35% off 5 or more gifted subs for our discount, right? That I activated, our limited discount. Plus you have September, which already has a built-in 30% on new subs as well. So if you guys are new here, obviously dropping new subs, stuff like that, 30% discount. And I just activated, like I said, a 35% off discount for 5 gifted. Obviously, if you guys gift 2 subs, you get the MTX portal, and I think if you sub yourself, you get the Chaos Twitch badge to like Chaos Sword Twitch badge to rock yourself and flex. But my boy SiahZ with the, I think, other gifted sub. Yes, sir. With the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Yeah. All good, all good. A little bit of a tanky rare, huh? Grab that. Why is this all like dark over here? It feels... Oh, it's Abyssal Dips, that's why.
Can't complain.
Here we go, boys. Yay! Whoa, 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 what happened? What happened? My boy Charles became a member of the channel over on YouTube? Sheesh! Charles with the member W's in the chat for the boy Charles. Don't worry, I'm going to be looking into the YouTube side of things very soon, Charles. We'll probably be doing like member-only videos come out sooner, stuff like that, right? You can see them sooner than other people. So this way you can get ahead of the, you know, curve on that front. We'll be doing other stuff too. I just haven't got the chance to look into it. I've been so focused on getting Twitch stuff set up. But we're going to be looking at that soon, so it gives you guys more of an incentive to become a member. Thank you guys very much, though. Just only as a personal subs, I had to pay 10 to 2 gifties, and 9ish I paid the other days because I was early. Got you, SiahZ. Damn, unfortunate. Can I ask your help on a price check size? Sure, yeah. What do you need price check? Marky, what's up? Good morning, Marky. How you doing? Oh yeah, Charles. I got you with the content, man. Like I said, more updates are coming with the build. In the next day or two, I want to have another update. I want to. My goal, 2 days, Zesh one shot. That's my goal. That is my goal. If I hit it sooner, that's even better. Subs only vids on YouTube would be rude because I can't watch them. No, not sub only vids, SiahZ. What it would be is it would be like, just say a video comes out at 12 p.m., right? Sub like members on YouTube would have like, I don't know, I could do like an hour or something where they could watch it earlier. So they could watch it at 11 and then it would go public at 12, if that makes any sense, right? That's what it would be. You know what I'm saying? If I did sub only videos, it would be more probably like other content than just build guides. I would never do build guides, is sub only stuff. Or members only on YouTube. Any reason I don't rock dual / Gemini? I have yet to get a good dual or Gemini. Plus, obviously, they have less base damage and stuff than other bows. So that's why I'm not rocking it to the current state. I try to prioritize early on like this, raw damage, rather than just extra projectiles. Plus, the extra projectile, I don't know, I have to try it. It might not really do too much for us with this current setup with Nova projectiles and Ricochet. Because I believe even if you have additional projectiles, you're still going to fire only one projectile. Let me look. Yeah, because see, it says Ricochet. It says modifiers running additional projectiles instead cause projectiles from supported skills to chain. So it is, I don't think having like the extra +1 would do anything. So we might just want to go for a high space damage bow type, right? What's your IGN for Whisper? Exclamation point IGN, you'll find it. You'll do for like the Twitch command or YouTube command or whatever you're at viewing, and then yeah, it'll have my name linked there, and you can go ahead and just copy and paste that in game. Oh, I forgot. I need to put on streamer only and on Discord, so this way it's not popping up. Let me go ahead and do that real quick, guys. Let me go on Discord and go streamer only. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. We're on streamer only. Streamer only. Yeah, exactly. So. Yeah, no problem, Marky. What do you need to be able to put a rune slot on a quiver? Quivers can't have runes. It's only bows. Okay, well. That's the one thing I don't like is this area. Obviously. Oh, I love the amount of projectile bounces you get right there. Oh, it's so good. Alright, do we have anything else here? Oh, whoa, 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 chill, bro. Bro, what am I supposed to do, like, when that happens? How do you expect me to snipe? Game. Alright. Well, that's annoying. That's gone. We couldn't hit the chest. Nope. Well, whatever. I mean, I think it was all chaos damage. Like, what can I do there, right? Let's get another black blood, I guess. Too bad we couldn't hit the chest at the end. That sucks, but whatever. Is your mobile up to date with gems and all? I'm in Act 4 and my clear is starting to struggle, but I'm also still using my Act 2 bow. I'd get a new one in like 3 levels. Solid, yeah. What do you call it? All the acts are up to date and the endgame tree is up to date. What I'm currently running with gear, my tree, all that stuff. So everything on Mobalytics is updated. Obviously, we have the YouTube guide too. That's, you know, all just been posted and updated. Literally made it like this morning. So. Yeah, no problem, Solid. But yeah, hope you guys, what do you call it, enjoy the new guide and stuff like that, and obviously the build. Like I said, we'll be having much more stuff over the course, you know, the next like week or so, updates, increases to the build, all that good stuff. And that's Fortress. I don't really like that Fortress boss, to be honest. We could try it, I guess. She's kind of annoying to fight. Yeah, Solid. Any support helps, you know, man. Like on the video, comment, all that helps. You know what I'm saying? So anything is appreciated, brother. Alright, this chick needs to get out of my like.
Hello again.
You don't do anything right now. Let me edit you. There we go. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Now we can just go straight to our boom. Currency exchange. Boom, boom, boom. But alright, do we have the map up? Yeah, we do. I got D&D. All good, all good. Yeah, just go ahead and whisper me when you can and I can check it. I think my price check's actually working now, guys. It is. Oh my god, it's working. Yes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to price check in chat, but at least I can price check stuff we get now. Hell yeah. So good. Well, what's up, boys? We got like, what, 50 of you guys here already? Sheesh. You guys have been going crazy with the support. Again, can't thank you guys enough. Helps me out a ton. Thank you guys very much. We're going to be on top one of these days. We're going to be on top one of these days. I whispered you, your D&D answer. I got D&D on still, don't I? Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Yeah, I was making the video and I was getting whispered by people and I had to put D&D on. Go ahead. Sorry. I misunderstood what you said. You can whisper now. More question, why use Voltaic Mark in Act 4 setup? We have like little to no lightning damage to shock. Just for a little bit more AoE. You can disable it if you want to. I just used it just for more like a little bit of clear in that regard. Because I believe auto marks enemies, like if you have multiple marks in there. I don't even know what we died by. If we have multiple marks in there, I think we can mark multiple people and chain to them, but maybe I'm wrong. But yeah. Right now I'm running freezing mark snipers is what I'm running. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, we didn't hit the perfect time window, I don't think, on that. There we go. Fight of lightning, it was fun. Facts, Bance. Ice on top. I don't know, because I think it auto marks multiple, but maybe I'm bugging on that auto marking multiple. I mean, we'll see here. We have 3 seconds left. Is it auto mark 2? Okay, it only auto marks once. I died, but whatever. It's worth testing. So it only auto marks once. So maybe it is worth not having multiple marks then? I'm not too sure. But it says it, I mean, on the site, though, on the website, it says that your projectiles chain all marked enemies, right? So obviously, like, how do you get more than, like that, right? How do you get more than one mark? That's what I'm kind of confused. Unless they remove that in game, but like, in the patches, it says what it does. But on the actual skill itself, with called shots, it doesn't say that it has that effect. So I don't know, maybe they removed that effect out of called shots. Yeah, we might just run one mark in there then. Is armor and evasion good now? I haven't tested it, but it's looking good. I mean, the increases with evasion and armor, right? It should be good. And that's 5-second cooldown, so marks once every 5 seconds. If the initial marked enemy didn't die, you can have more than one. True, I guess, yeah. Just obviously 5 seconds is not really like, I don't know. Doesn't matter though, our clear is good enough. We use it for bossing mainly. It's still good for bossing. Bump, bump. Bro, I swear, it feels so good to just spam that ability then, just see everything chain. Like with Barrage. Such a satisfying skill to spam. The essence are so good. Yeah, I haven't been crafting with them at all. We might do some crafting with them today, actually. Because I do need to make some better gear for survivability-wise. So we might start slamming some with crafting. I've been using the, like, jawbone stuff, Bance, like, from the Abyss, right? Where you can have, like, a guaranteed kind of mod or whatever. Like, a chance of 3. So, like, it's kind of good, right? To, like, try to buy something on the market that has, like, open prefix, maybe, or something like that. And then just throw that on. It's better than just Exalt slamming it, though. You know what I'm saying? At least you get to choose 3 different mods. 1 of 3, I should say. So, that's been fun. And, I mean, there's Armor Energy Shield. Is that Armor Energy Shield? Yeah. Bomb. We missing a rare here? Over here. Alright, we'll go back and then run to it. Be quicker than just running all the way back around for it. Could you price check some of my uniques I've gotten and won't be using? Yeah, I got you, Cost. Oh, by the way, yeah, I was supposed to price check somebody, right? You still need your thing price checked? Whoever needed it price checked before? I know there's Cost who wants something. I believe there's somebody else, right? If I remember correctly. I want something price check. If you're still here, I can price check you. If you whisper me again, I turn D&D off. Yeah, go ahead and whisper me. I got you with the price check. Oh, chill. Oh, there's a chest here. Is that auto? Oh, that's always crit. Bruh, it's so broken. Yeah, go ahead and whisper me and I got you. Same with you, Cos.
Go on.
Damage of bows is good. Hold on.
Find more breach rend.
I bet it up, Cos. Bonuses gained from a quick quiver? I mean... I don't think 4% bonuses are good right now. Damage of bows, this one is not bad. Roll something else, please. Pin build up, disgusting, please. Something else, crit chance. Lightning res. Okay, well, these both kind of suck.
Speak. This is all we have, as expected. Time is of the essence.
What goes in there? Alright, we have that essence as well. I think this essence just can go in here for now. Oh my gosh. I sadly can't check them. Doomgate doesn't really go for anything, I don't think. Alright. It's so OP because you can just put what you want. Exactly, Vance. The new job ones are so good. Alright, whenever you get the chance, then throw them my way. So, Doom Gate doesn't go for anything. I don't want to check too much, but I'll just check what I think. Doomgate. Nothing. Window to Paradise. And that might be worth something. Nope. Window to Paradise, nothing. Doomgate, nothing. Danger Mirage. Dancing Mirage. Actually, I don't... that one maybe go for like a few chaos. Nah, never mind. I lied. The Empty Boar. Empty Boar. Doesn't go for anything either. That is not going to go for anything. I can already tell you that right now. It's all one. It is. Okay, so yeah, no, I don't think any of those things go for anything. At least when I price checked them. The ring lowest I found was like 3 divs. Worse in rarity, all res and flat damage rings. Are you asking for me to price check to see if it's 3 divs or what? I mean, physical cold lightning is pretty good. I wish you had increased cold. That would be better, at least for ours. I mean, that's all res. I mean, it's just 3, like, triple flat damage, which is really good in all res. And int, which is good. I mean, I could try to check with the new thing, but it's a little bit hard to check with this, right? For some reason, it's like kind of weird on how it works. So ring rare. We go for cold damage to attacks. Do an and filter. Lightning damage to attacks and fizz damage to attacks. And then can we do auras? Interesting. Yeah, I would put it up. I mean, I'm seeing some of them like 2 divs. This one doesn't even have res, so yours is better than this one. Yours, do you have catalyst on this? No catalyst. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'd put it up for like 3-4 divs or something, maybe even more, low-key. I would start maybe like 5 divs and just see if it goes. If it doesn't, just start like taking it down, like 4 divs or something. That's what you want to do. But yeah, it seems pretty good, not gonna lie. Mordic with the follow. Thank you very much. Mordic, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated. Bum 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 bum. We love the RNG. Hell yeah, dude. How do you increase the amount of socketed support gems on call shot skill? That is a meta skill, so it's gonna get more sockets the more you level. I know at level 90 you unlock all of them. I think it's level 60 or 70 you get your fourth one, and your third socket might be like level 40 or something. It might be like 40, 60, 90 or something like that, or 40, 70, 90. I can't remember the breakthroughs, but it's around those levels. I mean, I'm level 75 and I have all four, and I know at level 70 I had all four. So I just can't remember if it was lower than 70. But yeah, they just have level breakthroughs of when they get more support gems to be socketed in. Alright, we're gonna go spring into Headland, I think. Well, spring into Mara. T7, sure, poison on hit. I don't have anything to, I'm just gonna run it. Can I increase its quality? I mean, it has quality effect description. I can go back and check, but I believe the answer to that is no. But I don't know if they changed it or not. Because you used to not be able to, but I don't know if they changed it in this one or not. Let me see. Yeah, you can't. So the only way to get quality onto this would be to get some skills or like some uniques or something like that that actually give quality overall to everything. Like there's some lineage supports, right, which are like the new uniques that will give like a level and then plus 10% quality to all gems. There's some uniques out there that will give like plus quality to all gems as well. So that would be the only way to get quality on like our called shots, right? Do you think I should use Combat Frenzy or Herald of Thunder, because I already have Herald of Ice and you have Spirit? All right, this is seeming a little loud to me. There we go. I would say, I mean, if you're doing snipe bans, I would say definitely Combat Frenzy with Barrage. It's just gonna allow you to do a lot more bossy damage. And if you don't have flat lightning to be able to proc Herald of Thunder, it's obviously not gonna do anything. So if you're not shocking enemies and you're not proccing, like, you know, killing the shocked enemies, it's gonna do nothing. Bum. Alright, another Abyssal Depths. Alright, it's not choke this time, guys. Let's not choke this time, baby. I'm close to 77 as well, which is dope. And you're just fully ice? Yeah, I would do Combat Frenzy then. I need to get a bottle of water. I have nothing next to me right now. And obviously that's not good to do when you have, you know, I might be streaming for 10, 12 hours again today with nothing to drink. Is no bueno. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're dead here. Oh, I shouldn't have sprinted into him. I keep, like, thinking that we're more tanky than I guess we are, or at least the sprint mechanic doesn't just instantly knock you with one hit. But yeah, I need to make sure I'm not like running and doing that constantly. It's whatever. We'll have more Abyssal Depths. It's not really that big of a deal, but I'll figure it out. Hey, sweet try, nice. The hell is Is there rare back here? There's no rare. I seen a gigantic like boulder come out of nowhere. Who the hell's casting that? Who's throwing big boulders? Do. Oh god, we got a wisp. Did they buff wisps in 0.3? Did anyone know if they buff wisps? I'm gonna say no, because I've not got anything good out of them still. So I don't think they buff wisps. Sweets, what up, sweets? Yeah, okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water real quick. It'll literally be like a minute. But what up, sweets? All right, I'm back with some water. We're good to go for 15 hours today, imagine. Oh, man. Not like some nice water, man. All right, where are we going here? We can go headland. We can kill the boss. Do we have a T7? Random T7. What is this one? Lightning, Chaos, and nah. I don't feel like doing Lightning and Chaos. No, they did. It's still bad? Bruh. That's insane, Vance. Alex with the follow. Thank you very much, Alex. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated, dude. How you doing today, Alex? Hunt with the follow as well. What's up, Hunt? How's your build coming along, Hunt? Let's see. Monster attack, cast speed, damages, chaos. Shotgun recovery. We're doing shotgun recovery. Feels like your snipe isn't working, like I'm releasing it when it flashes, but the damage is horrible. One thing I could tell you, sweet, is maybe try to throw, like, if you can, try to get Gawkin's Resolve. This is gonna add a lot more damage. I didn't notice really the damage start to get pretty decent once I actually, like, once I went in a crit. I was seeing that the damage was getting pretty, like, juiced, and then with Gawkin's Resolve, it like doubled the damage that we were doing with it. And it could also just be your bow that you have. Maybe it's just not that good. I mean, there could be a lot of things, right? If you are releasing it at the right time, like if you're seeing the projectile, you know, like that, right? Have that sound and it explodes like that, then you are hitting the perfect timing window. It's just maybe you're not hitting the crit. Maybe you don't have enough crit chance, crit damage right now. Maybe you don't have Gawkin's Resolve. Maybe your bow's not like good enough, you know. Without seeing your gear, there could be a number of different things potentially why it's not feeling good. I mean, if you have like a PoE Ninja Link, I could look at your gear and let you know. If you have, you know, I don't know, if you want to. link me like your bow. If you just want to do something simple like that, I could let you know as well. But stop it! I know he's draining my mana, man. I can't do anything with the mana siphon. Ellie, what's up, Ellie? Great song choice, Ellie. Bro, I can't. You know, I wish this would be one of the people they got rid of. It's just get rid of some mana siphons, dude. They're so annoying to fight. Nice, he ran away. Okay. You're playing now, Ellie? Hell yeah. Did you get to Endgame yet, or what? I've been Endgame? Really? What? Are you? Have you? Last I heard, you were in Act 4 or something. Bum bum. Not what I wanted to do. Some of those missed, which was annoying. Bum bum bottom. Yo, chill. I got there last night around 10 or 11, I believe. Okay. Makes sense. Greater essence of the infinite. We don't have a Val orb, do we? Should I keep Val orbs on me, bro, for like essences and stuff? I'm gonna go back and do it because the essence of the infinite, isn't that just like attributes or something? Or am I bugging? Or is that like Alras? I sent the PoE Ninja link. Any vice will be inch blessed. Sweets. I don't see the Ninja link. I think the bot might have ate it up on the YouTube side of thing. If you can, send it to me on Discord, or you can swap over to the Twitch stream and send it there because I can see those links. I'm gonna keep Valors with me so I can just Val all these essences, be fine. I always wonder why you don't hit currency after seeing that I need look at reality on my gems. Am I missing a rarity? Yeah, in your gear? Yeah. Alright, let me take a look at it. I have it open, Sweets. I'll go ahead and take a look after this map for you, alright, man? Thank you for the thank you for the sweets follow. I was literally about to say thank you for the sweets follow. I need to reverse that. Thank you for the follow, Sweets. Essence of the Seeking. Okay. Okay, well, if I can get away, I can do that. Thank you. Oh my god, it's this dude. Well, this guy's not fun to fight. Can you not be shooting? Yo, chill. Forgot how annoying this guy is. Thank you. Yeah, it's crit chance and stuff. Yeah, it's actually really good. It's really good. Bum bum bum. You see the skill I DM'd you about? In game, Ellie, or on Discord? I haven't checked my Discord since you asked me if I was streaming. So if you said something after that, I did not see it. Discord? Alright, I'll check out after this map as well. Oh, we have an abyss up here? Interesting. That does so much damage, it's insane. I don't know what happened to my shot right there, but I'm just gonna say it hit terrain or something. Move on next. I don't think I was also like over the bot, so it might also not worry. Okay. I don't think we hit the crit there. There we go. Now we have the Abyssal Trove. Nice. My boy Rubsad, what up, dude? How you doing? One shot. Let's go. Ring a ding ding. Never getting tired of that, bro. Never getting tired of the one shot. Oh yeah, man. Interludes are pretty quick. I think I got through them in about like an hour or so. All three. So you're not much further away, man, from hitting that nice end game. All right, let me take a look. First thing first, I said I was going to do PoE Ninja. Got all the ads, right? Let's take a look at the build. I mean, your bow is really good, but honestly, I think your my build might be better because I have crit chance and stuff on it, but your bow is pretty much the same as mine. My quiver is a bit better than yours. You don't have crit chance on yours. I would try to shoot for crit chance if you can on your quiver, and then try to get like, you know, physical, crit damage, those 4 mods. I don't even have Serpent's Egg, so you have better frenzy charge generation than I do. I mean, I'm not gonna look at gear because you just said damage wise. I mean, your ring, pretty good. I mean, yeah, your rings are pretty decent. What are you running? Is it safer snipe? No, you are Gherkin's Resolve. Interesting. You should be... I mean, you don't have the crit chance than I do. Maybe that's why it seems inconsistent for you. On the tree, also, it looks like you're not going into the crit nodes. So maybe that's why. I swap my tree around and I'm going way more into crit chance and stuff. Because the way that Gherkin Resolve works, if I go ahead and show you in-game, is... If I can take a look, in-game, Gherkin's Resolve plays off your crit chance. So you can see on tooltip here, it'll tell you actually what your chance for effective, you know, chance to hit is. So if we take off inedible crit, we can see we only have a 5% chance of hitting that twice crit, right? That's what I was saying in the video. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure Barrage Snapshot's inedible crit, meaning, you know, we get all that increased crit chance. But... Again, I don't know. I'm hoping we have some mathematician, you know, people that have really been crunching numbers and have tested this before and know. Because on Flicker Strike, Monk, Barrage, Snapshot stuff. So I think we should be getting that 16% chance for twice crits for every attack. So the more crit chance we have and the more crit damage you have, the better off you're going to be for hitting those gigantic damage numbers more often. Per like, you know, attack of Barrage. So... That's why we want to go for crit chance and stuff on the bow. That's the only reason I can think maybe your damage is not feeling good, is because your like chance to hit that twice isn't high as mine, and you're just not hitting it as enough. So I would try to maybe throw some crit chance on your bow, and then see how that feels, and then go from there. Ellie, let me see. Elemental Expression. I can look. Ellie, isn't that a gem or is that on the tree? Ross, what's up, Ross? Good morning, Ross. Good morning. Well, for me, it's like 3 o'clock, but it's basically morning. I wonder how that one guy is that was 25 hours in Act 3. I think he got through it. The Monk Ascendancy skill? I haven't looked into that. No. I'm confused about Sniper, though. It feels like I'm consuming that the freeze and dealing extra damage like 10% of the time I use Snipe. Like I said, Rob, what I can think of is that you guys are, one, like Frenzy Charge stacking helps with it a lot. And like I said, I think it's just crit chance. Because my Snipe wasn't really doing the like one-shotting. Like it was doing maybe 200-300k damage, right? But the second that I like swapped my tree to get both of the crit clusters, right? And got some crit chance on my bow and stuff like that. And then I threw on Gherkin's Resolve, we like instantly started doing 1 million damage. So I would say try to get crit chance on your bow, throw, you know, some points in both crit clusters to get that, and then start going from there. What's my... Get it, T8. I end up getting it for Holopalm. What does it do, Ellie? Can you explain it to me? It consumes it on crit. Consumes what on crit, Rob? Are you talking about the freeze? Because the way snipe works, it will consume the freeze on the first hit. I just don't know if the barrage stuff gets that increased damage as well, like, you know, or if it's only the first attack. Regardless, though, I mean, we're doing damage, so it doesn't really matter at that point. It's still extra damage on top of that. The snipe freeze, yeah, it consumes freeze. But again, like I said, I don't know if it's just the first snipe we hit consumes it and none of the other barrage gets that increased damage. Or if they all do, I'm not really too sure on that front, right? But regardless, though, right, the front attack's going to be super juiced, and I mean, the base damage increase of snipe is still insanely cracked. And it makes it a nice playstyle to freeze the boss and then do it, because you don't have to worry about him, you know, sitting there and hitting you and kicking you out, and you got to time it. And it's just freeze him at the snipe, you know? Oh, excuse me, sorry. Yawn. No, I'm saying it's not consuming. Oh, you're not hitting perfect window then, Rub. You're not hitting it then, Rob. You're not hitting perfect window if you're not consuming it. I'm at 17 hours played at the end of Act 3. It's my first time playing Platoon, and I'm clearing every inch of the game. Hell yeah, Red. Listen, man, never let... Okay, we're dead. Never let anyone tell you how to play the game, right? Play the game like how you want to play it. Enjoy it, man, because, you know, you only get, you know, first times so many times, right? You only get your first experiences, first impressions, right? Once, so take your time. Why does everything have pricing intangibility? I can only do it after though. So good. Alright, well, that's unfortunate, but we did as much as we could there. Bum. There you go. True, Ellie. You know, it's hilarious. It actually works. Oh my god. Right as I was looking at the command, I tripped. I'm waiting on snipe till the effects come, and then I release snipe. Is not how it works. You want to release it right when your character shines, basically glows. So like, right there is when you want to release it. And if you hear like the tsing, right, like the little like explosion too at the end, that's when you know you do it. But I mean, if you're not consuming freeze on the boss, then obviously seeking again, dude. Then obviously you're not hitting the thing, right? There you go. You're not obviously hitting the perfect snipe because you're gonna consume the freeze and he's gonna be unfrozen. So I don't know. What you could try doing, there's a helmet. I forget the name of it. It's like a Cilium or something. And it increases. It gets like 150% increased perfect timing window. So you can run that, and that should help you a lot if you are not consuming the freeze like 100% of the time. Is this better than LA Deadeye? I haven't tested LA Deadeye this league, so I don't know how cracked it is, but I'm very hyped up on the damage that we're doing right now. I mean, we're one-shotting T7, T8, right, map bosses right now. We're doing 1 million damage with snipe, like, you know what I'm saying? So, clear's obviously good as well. Like, with more investment, it's going to be even crazier. So, with LA, obviously, that's kind of the downside, is, like, the clear's not really that insane compared to ice builds. So, we should have better clear, and then we're going to be one-shotting pinnacle bosses. So, like, I don't, you know, how much better do you want to build to really play, right? So we have a perfect essence of electricity. Ooh. Should we gamble this and corrupt it? Which we could lose the perfect essence of electricity. How much is a perfect essence going for? Let me go back and check. Actually, do I need to go back and check now? Or can I just market it? Like market panel essence. Like perfect essence of electricity. I don't want to see electricity. There's on the market. Okay, I gotta go to the hideout. Let me check. I don't want to bookmark this. How snipe works? Yeah, it takes a little bit getting used to, but when you hit it, it feels really good. Go see your support gems? Yeah, it's on the MOBA. Thank you, Ellie, for linking that. Anyone in chat with trade unlocked PoE2 that can help me real quick? I have to buy a bow to make my leveling easier, but I don't have Act 4 yet. Can anybody help Postman? Let me see. How much is this bow going for? That's insane. So for 2 divs? I should sell this bow. 2 divs, brother mans? I'm gonna throw it out for 3 days and we'll see what happens.
What is it?
We need to collect.
What's new?
Oh.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, there's not a lot for this one. I don't know if this one's better than what you have, Postman, but I can give you this one if this one's better than yours. What was I gonna do? Shoot. Oh yeah, perfect essence, perfect essence, perfect essence.
Yes.
One for 4x. 1 for 4x. Or 1 for 3 chaos. Interesting. I could sell for 3 chaos. That's probably like 5 or 6x. Man, I might just gamble it though. Because we're not going to be using any electricity stuff. I think we just gamble it. Bum, bum, bum. Discord on my PoE Ninja build. You can take a look when you get a chance. I got your costs. How do you get base level sword option and gem stash? I only have rank quality and gem level. I'm not too sure. Does the build need good crit for damage? It definitely helps. I mean, that's what we're going into. So I would say, yeah. I mean, we're gonna be running a crit build, right? So like, we need that.
Nowhere to run. Take aim. Patience. Not yet. Barely broke a sweat.
Bum. I might try crit chance. So I have 3% on my bow. That's it. Specifically that I saw. I mean, I could buy it, I guess, for you if you want to, dude. And then I could just you trade me the currency if that's what you want to do. I guess. Is PoE 2 overlay better than Awaken PoE trade? I'm doing overlay right now by Overwolf. I just been using that for a while and I like their layout and the way it looks. Plus, when I was installing it, Awaken was giving me like security errors from like Windows security, and overlay didn't give me anything, so I just felt safer with overlay. What's making you machine gun your ice shot? That would be barrage, and it consumes our frenzy charges. So if we consume frenzy charges, we just get many more attacks. I just use that right now since we're generating frenzy charges while we're like mapping, right? So I'm just kind of using that right now just to sort of help with burst clearing. All right, what's going on here? I feel like I have like a hair like right on my eye or something, like my eyelash, but there's nothing. I'm freaking out, man. I hear voices. We're good. Number trying for, maybe it's time. Maybe. It definitely helps us price checking. Actually, I forgot. I should have price checked. Because I can like look at the perfect essence of electricity and I can, you know what I'm saying? Boom. And I can see like, oh, it's 4 or 5, right? Okay. Like, easy stuff. What's this one? You know? I can look at all of them, which is really nice. Was AFK, so 5 divs. Nice. Probably could have made it 6 or 7. Probably, maybe, but I mean, 5 divs this early on is insane still, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of currency. It's your build going with bosses because I want to swap to cold from poison because I'm lacking single target damage. Yeah, I mean, right now our build's slapping bosses. I mean, so far we've been pretty consistently one-shotting every boss that we've went up against. Obviously there's still inconsistencies with it. I'm not saying it's 100% guaranteed we're one-shotting, but you know, we're obviously still really early on, so it's like, give me time. But so far the bosses that we've fought, we've one-shotted. Like the last like 5 or 6 bosses, we've one-shotted, so. Yeah, the boss damage is pretty insane. Alright, what's going on here? Alright.
Cool off.
Oh, chill. Hey, Topaz Charm, nice. Hey, sir, I was wondering what support gems you're switching Freeze Fork, because I don't find it. I'm not using Freeze Fork, Tommy. Did I have Freeze Fork on the MOBA guide somewhere, Tommy? If I do, I apologize. I need to go fix that. I don't know if I could swap my Blood Mage Fussalone. If I should swap your Blood Mage. It's up to you. If you're not enjoying Blood Mage, then, you know, maybe. That's because I built some poison crap and it's not very good for clear, but I'm lacking single target damage. Oh, it's very good for clear, but I'm lacking single target, sorry. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty good for clear, I'm not gonna lie. We're not really having too many issues with clearing, I guess, in that regard, but, you know, for bossing it's pretty insane, and the clear is gonna get like 5 times better than what it currently is. Once we actually get more damage, you know, get a 5 link and all that other junk, so. I think this build is very solid right now. Very solid. Have I tried to run extra ascendancy instead of Nova Projectile? Or extra proj ascendancy instead of Nova Projectile? Oh, is this any good? Like, taking off the Nova Projectile from our support and then throwing in the extra proj? Is that what you're asking? I mean, I guess you could do that, but obviously that's 4 ascendancy points put into it just for +1 projectile. This is 4 projectiles, right? And if you do that, you're not going to be getting either the mini projectiles to split out like that. It's going to act as a cone. Instead of doing like the 360 degree, it's just going to be a cone behind the enemy. So this is severely like better for clear. Sanka, what's up, Sanka? I'm not really too sure how it works. I haven't really bled like enemies or done blood mage builds. How much have you invested in your build now? I think about 40, well, let's see, probably like 50, 60 exalts. So I don't know what the divine ratio is, but could be like 1 divine. I'll have to go check divine ratios. Ice shards look dope. Yeah, it feels really great. Could you show how much crit do you have on sniper now? Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna take off immutable because that's our like crit chance what it's saying at right now. So it's a little weird because our crit chance down here is 22%, but up here it has effective, like main crit chance is 40%. But this is to do with Garkin's Resolve. Like we take Garkin's Resolve out, and that goes away. So I think Garkin's kind of super juicing the crit. If that makes any sense, right? So we have a lot higher than crit than we normally do, because all I have is crit chance on the bow. 3% base on the bow plus the tree. That's it. I have nothing else that's giving me crit right now out of my like whole gear besides the quiver, I guess, right? So yeah, I do think that's kind of super juicing. I don't want to do that. Where am I throwing my bleach? My breach splinters at? Splinters, where did I throw you? Well, where's my breach splinters? What? There we go. I was gonna say, like, I know I have them somewhere here.
Fine.
Bum 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 bum. You do? You also have hypothermia? Okay, I'll go back and look, and I'll take a look real quick at it. I'm just thinking it could be decent to not lose 40% damage because of Nova. I haven't tried it yet, and keep the chain going with clear. Well, maybe. I just don't know if we have the necessary stuff to be able to do that, though, with points, with what I currently want to do for bossing. Is this any good? Does people want this at all? No, I don't want to divine it. Holy smokes. Well, that's really good. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna throw stuff for, like, 2 divs, I think. This is really good. Like, spell damage, crit chance, crit damage on a Sapphire? I mean, Chaos is a dead stat, but, like, you have 3 other bangers. I don't know if anybody really would want... Like, what if we just search for this Chaos? Man, I could throw it up for 3. I guess I'll throw it for 3 first, and then we'll see if it sells for 3. If not, I'll go down to 2, and we'll go down to 1.
Can I help?
There we go. We'll see if that sells. It's really good. Need to put this back on, actually. There you go. What do we have here? When you take lightning damage from a hit, 36% increase, charges gained, granted from the charge on use. Keep it, but nothing insane right now. Okay. 97x was 1 div like 2 hours ago. Okay, so we're less than a div for the build right now. We're like 60x in. So, I mean, 60x in, we're doing 1,000,000 damage, one-shotting like T8 map bosses. I mean, it's pretty good to me. I think that's a really good, fair, like, budget, right, to damage ratio right now. Brandon, by the way, thank you for the follow. Didn't see that. So if Ice is really good on Deadeye, that means Amazon can be really good. It can be. I don't know if Snipe will be as good, though, Bance. The only reason I say that is that Amazon will give you more damage. So, like, maybe just doing, like, Ice Shot or something like that build, Freezing Salvo, probably be a lot better than Snipe. Because you got to think, right, going in a Thrilling Chase, that's a 50% chance to double, right, our attacks with, like, Frenzy Charge, Barrage with Snipe. So if we're shooting, you know, 6 barrages, just say, that's 12 with this. The only other way you have a chance would be with, I think, what do you call it on here? Yeah, Heightened Charges. That's a 20% chance to do it. So if we, you know, mix that and that's 70% chance we're going to be doubling them compared to if you were Amazon 20. So I think for Snipe, Deadeye's the only way with Thrilling Chase, to be honest. But it can be really good if you were to maybe drop Snipe and try to build around Ice Shot, like Tornadoes and stuff like that. Supports on ice shot? Sure. There you go. Before you go into the next map, we can take a look at my build so I know what gear I can need to focus on. I got you, Koss. Where do I find the shop to buy from other players? In Act 4, you'll go ahead and get Angie. She'll go to your hideout, and then you can go ahead and manage your shop and do all that there. I found the problem with my snipe damage. I'm not hitting the perfect timing. Got you, sweet. Okay, bet so. At least you figured that out. Hell yeah. Ellie, I'll take a look at that in a second. Koss, you said you messaged me. I got you. I see it, Koss. You guys can see this, right? Yeah. Let's see. Your bow, honestly, it's pretty low. Not gonna lie. Like low fizz, and then just increase elemental damage. Like, not gonna lie, really, really low bow. Really, really, really low damage. Quiver, it's, I'm not gonna lie, pretty bad as well. Like, low lightning. Physical damage is good. Mana per enemy killed is good, but no damage. Pierce is nothing, and the projectile speed is nothing. Rings are fine, just getting res cap, that's fine for right now, low key. This is double attribute if you need it. I'll try to get more reses though on the secondary ring, and if you can, flat damage on both. Amulet's fine. I'm not really running anything better. I mean, and then your other gear, obviously, if you're surviving, is fine. But yeah, definitely upgrade your bow. You want to get more physical damage and add a cold if you can on there. And then obviously later down the line, try to get crit chance. But yeah, this is pretty bad. Like, this give you no damage. Look at the screenshots. I got you, Ellie. I'm looking right now at them. Okay. Arcing bolt of lightning or an icy web projectile. The chance for an explosion is proportional to strength for a bolt proportional to dexterity. Okay, I see. So it happens what on crit? Melee critical. Okay. The fire damage I see. Pain 7 times for that. Interesting. So, I mean, Ellie, it would be pretty cool to build into, I think. I don't see why you wouldn't want to build into that, right? I mean, it's just free extra damage. It's kind of cracked, no? So when do you want to do that? If it was reduced damage from crits, we might not one-shot this boss. I don't have another T8, do I? No, I don't. Alright, let's get in there. Anything else been crashing a lot since the league? I have not, sweet, so I've only had one crash. 4-4 not found, thank you for the follow. Did you update the import code for POB? Yes, that code should be updated in there, the import code, because I imported the build back over. So that import code should be the stuff that you see there. I will say in POB, for some reason, when I imported the build over, none of the support gems were right. So I had to manually import it into the mobalytics of the correct support gems. So do keep that in mind that if you import it with the import code, there might not be support gems there for some reason. Man, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Actually, I haven't even checked the video in a while. I wonder how the video is done. If you need a T14, I can give you some. Well, your T14 map's already noxious? You really had T14 maps already noxious? Doing T15s? Jesus. You must have got, like, pretty good RNG with your, what do you call it then, right? Your corrupted nexuses? And other junk? Yeah, cause like I'm only a T8s right now. I'm not a T14s. Okay, fine. This guy's being annoying. There we go. We done? 2 more rares. Okay, I can't even see anything. Got it up. Is this it? I bet. Bum. +1 arrows help with this build. Well, with the current setup, I actually think like plus arrows doesn't really do too much for the actual clear. For bossing, if you have +1 additional projectile, does that make what does that do for snipe? Does that make snipe shoot 2 additional projectiles, like, or additional projectile? I mean, and then if you barrage it, you get like, you know, would you shoot 2 of them instead of 1 per barrage? I'm confused. Or does that just add like nothing for snipe? How does that work with snipe? Any whisper in the game of the quiver I have that I switched to. I got you, Kos. I'll take a look here right after the map. Might have to do like multi-shot on it and just see if that does anything. Is it possible to run Glacial Lance like last league? Nova, I'm not too sure. I haven't looked at Nova Glacial Lance and to see how bad they nerfed it or what they did to it, but I'm not too sure. Does anybody Glacial Lance enthusiasts know what they did to it, or if they did anything to it? I didn't manage to sustain T15, but I can buy T14s, that's why. Got you. Yeah, I'm just not getting lucky with my Corrupted Nexus to like get more points on the tree. I've only gotten 3 of them so far, and I've got to start pathing out to try to find more. Bum. My boy Kingy, what's up, Kingy? How you doing, Kingy? Exalted Orb. Alright, we have one more enemy and then boss, and then we're good to go. Bum. Yeah, I don't know. I have to check with multi-shot, because I mean, obviously, if it like makes the projectiles shoot 2 instead of just 1 in a line, then obviously that's really good for additional projectiles. I just don't know if that's what it does or not. Is the guide updated? It seems like it's not. It should be. I'll go take a look at it after. Oh, something messed up on my Bloodix, so I'll go take a look. Unfortunate. I don't think we hit crit right there. Which obviously happens, right? We don't have a lot of like crit chance right now. And then I think this is also 20% reduced damage from crits. That doesn't help us. D9s, D9s, oh yeah. Alright, map is done, we're out of here. Any tips on timing snipes consistently? Kinda just gotta get the feel for it. I have like a mental timing of like when I know to release it, like never mind. I don't have a mental time of no one to release it. It's just timing, you just gotta keep doing it a bunch. I just wait for the flash of the character and then I'll let go. Like right there. Just let it go after I flash. Bup, 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 bup. You built more into crit. Yes, Kingy, we built more into crit. I mean, that's good crit damage, but everything else is kind of dog on it, so we're just gonna get rid of it.
So it is. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Do we want to? Yeah, we'll hit it with this. Really good. Oh my god, that's really good. Holy smokes. Wait, hold up. That is cracked. That is really good. Okay, we need to roll... Literally, it'd be nice to roll cold damage if we could. That's what we need. That's what we need. I don't think any of these, like, hit a quiver, sadly. This would. One of these other ones would. Yeah, okay, well. Then we just gotta do the old upgrade, right? Because I don't think there's anything else we can do there. Oh, dude, I swear, I've had 3 quivers hit Fizz crit, Fizz attack speed, and I think Fizz and, like, I think it was crit damage, and they've all hit fire after, bro. What's up with fire, dude? Why is the game, like, pushing fire so heavily on me? I mean, it's whatever, but, like, you're not gonna hit cold. Yeah, it's so annoying, dude.
Yes.
Who sent you?
Just gonna throw it up for, like, 5x just to get my money back.
Seems like a good deal.
Bum, 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 bum. This is the wrong song. I only got 2 songs with familiar titles. I don't know. What song is it supposed to be, man? Can share your bound quiver? Yeah, I got you. And I'm gonna check the thing. Is the reason some shots hit for zeros because it didn't crit? Yes. Yes. That's why. And obviously that's gonna get a lot more consistent the more we actually put crit chance and stuff on the tree, right? And in terms of like gear, right? And items and Joels and all that. So that'll be way better over time. About to find my nemesis in the stupid cold lava boss. Good luck, mans. Am I the only one experiencing YouTube stream lagging? Is the YouTube stream lagging? How much crit does your ice shot have? Right now, ice shot, if we look at the crit, has 22.3%. Is the YouTube stream lagging for anybody? I think it's good. Alright, let me look at the mobilytics guide. So what about the mobilytics is not updated? I mean, endgame frenzy stacking. There's no hypothermia in here. That's good. Cold leveling. Doesn't have a hypothermia in here. That's good. Cold leveling act 2. No hypothermia, nothing. That's good. Cold leveling act 3. That's good. Cold leveling act 4. That's all good. What's not updated? Is it the leveling? Is it the item? No, let's see. Oh, did you do frost bomb? No, that's good. I mean, that's good. There's no hypothermia in here. What's not updated on the guide? That's all good. That's good. The heck is going on here? No, that's good. What's not updated? I'm confused. Wait. Everything's updated. I'm confused. What's not updated? What's not updated, guys? What's not updated? Maybe try refreshing bets. Well, I got through campaign. Hell yeah, Surf. Yeah, I don't know. It looks updated to me. Mark. So I'm confused. Is it not updated for you? What's going on, Mark? Alright. I'm jelly. I want horns. What, that? Yeah, that's cool. I don't have any MTXs. I need to buy more MTXs because I've been looking stupid. Sulfuric Caverns. We have another T9. What is this? Monster damage. Max player res 10 chains of rare monster additional modifier. That just seems like absolute booty. Also, do we have anything yet? Oh, hold on. Do I see another corrupted Nexus? Yes! So we gotta go left. Shoot. I mean, I guess the quickest way would be from here and head left, right? Because, like, I mean, there's nothing to be hitting over here. Alright, well, we gotta go Ordinate Chambers. I might just do a T8 here. Just try to slam this T8, save our T9 for now, and just try to do that. What do you sell, by the way? You're selling T7s, okay. It's fine. We need to upgrade our amulet, by the way. Our amulet's blows right now. It's like it's really bad. Like, it's really bad. Look at this. Absolutely horrid. Does nothing for us. Need to get that out of there. Hey, SiahZ, I'm started for support gems. Do you have a good farming location for them? I can look to see if I can give you some, but I don't have really a location you can really farm them. I don't think there really is one. I think it's just kind of RNG drop chance. Obviously, if you're going through a campaign, there's certain spots that are guaranteed support gem drops. So maybe you could hit some of those if you haven't already hit them. But yeah, if you've hit them and you don't have any more, like we did through campaign, we were kind of starving for them. It's got to keep kind of going through and hope that they drop off packs, unless you just keep farming like an area over and over again. T5s drop ice and interludes. Oh, really, sir? So I guess interlude axe? You would just farm areas in there? That's the news to me. Yeah, I got a bunch and refilled my lows up to level. Got you. Okay, so maybe try to farm in the interlude axe if you're there yet, beat. They made a how high 2 with low yachty. What? Oh, how high 2. Okay, interesting. Is that a movie? How does call shots working when I'm using it? It does not apply marks. Do you have it enabled? Do you have that little icon here at the top left, like popping? If it is, it means that it's enabled, but you literally just throw a mark into call shots and then right click to activate it on this icon. You should see that little like icon come up on the top left of your screen, and then it's enabled and it should just start auto marking enemies. I just realized my filter was hiding support gems and skill gems, LMAO. I was like, how are they so rare? That is insane, really? Wild. Bro, what is this dude right now? There you go. Yeah, no problem. Electric, glad I can help you out. First one was Myth Man and Red Man. Got you, man. Yeah, no problem. Beat and what do you call W surf? Could you explain the auto mark again? I don't understand. Yeah. So you go ahead and do your ascendancy, right? You get the called shots thing. What it does is it auto marks an enemy every 5 seconds, and if you kill that enemy and there's enemies nearby, it'll transfer the mark. All you do is throw your marks in there, right? So I'm using snipers and freezing. You right click on it to activate, and then this little icon to the top left will come up. That's how you know it's on. And then every 5 seconds it just marks enemies near you, and that's it. I mean, when you right click, there's no UI feedback. Yeah, there's nothing. I know, I complained about that too. They should have had the UI feedback from when you're activating reservation gems and stuff, that it pops up and has a little swirl so you know it's active, but there isn't for some reason on called shots. A nasty lightning arrow, tree, 3 dragons. 3 dragon helms, picks, unring, and ice hero. Oh, so you're running lightning arrow with 3 dragons? Okay, bro, well, this guy's just annoying. Can we freeze him? Yeah, get frozen. Stupid. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help you guys out. I know it's a little confusing on called shots. I didn't really do it the best, to be honest. Like, the UI could have been a lot better to let you know it's on. The Abyssal Daps. Let's go ahead and finish the map first. Don't come back. Also got Katosa gloves. Now I electrocute everything instantly too. Hell yeah, dude. There's an easy way to get a Sanctum entrance. Didn't drop any 60 plus to this ascendancy. Did the ascendancy? I don't think so. I think it's RNG chance, right, chat? I don't think there's a specific way to get it, right? How many marks can you put in there? Will they apply? That's something I'm testing. I don't think they all apply, but I don't know. I don't think they do. Which is weird though, because on the patch notes, it literally said for the ascendancy that you chain your projectiles to all marked enemies, right? But in the actual skill with called shots, right? If we take a look, it doesn't have anything about that for like chaining. Even in the skill, there's nothing about chaining all marked enemies or anything, right? So it's like, I don't know if they removed that interaction off of called shots, but they didn't put it in the notes that, like the updated notes, that that's been removed. So I don't know if they just forgot about it, or if there's something going on with the skill that's not working as intended. I'm not really too sure. But it's supposed to be able to mark, I think, multiple enemies. So if you have like 3 marks, it marks 3 enemies and your projectile is chained to all of them. Because obviously if it's only one enemy, right, it only uses 1 mark every 5 seconds, like how does the chaining ever work? Have the green quest bara I never used. Where to put? You talking about the coin surf? It's like something. It's like the coins you use to do your first ascendancy, but it's the like interlude coins. Is that what you're talking about, surf? You have to put 2 in there. No, I do have 2 in there. I have freezing mark and snipers, but like I swear it never auto marks multiple people. Like we'll try to test here, which is obviously bad to test here because if we die, we're not here. But if I go here, right? See, it's only 1 mark. Like another one will get marked, I think, after the seconds go up. Yeah, so we have that. But obviously it's like, I feel like it's supposed to do all of them every 6 seconds, right? Because like... But, I mean, it still helps, obviously, with bossing. Like, you know, auto mark is super nice, right? Super nice quality of life, less buttons to press. It's easier for combos, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like it's supposed to, like, I mean, I guess not, but that's how I kind of understood it. It was like, you know, if you're chaining to all marked enemies, unless you're marking them yourselves, I guess. He's waiting 12 seconds to chain twice, right? I took my shot. I'm actually annoyed.
Need more time. Quick and lethal.
Yeah, you gotta go to the, what do you call it, area? Ugh, I forget the name of it. It's, I think in Interlude 2, I think, right? But, it's the one place... Can I, like, do this and pop the menu up? I cannot. I'll have to go back to the waypoint. After this map, I can go ahead and show you where you gotta go. I just don't know the name of the area off the top of my head, so that's why it's kind of hard for me to be like, yeah, you go here, you know? Yeah, interesting, thanks. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Like I said, it's still really good for, you know, just auto marking, right? But yeah, I thought when I, like, read it with the chain, I was like, oh, so it's gonna auto mark, you know, multiple people every X amount of seconds. But it's not really. What the hell is going on here, by the way? Like, what am I fighting right now?
No mana. Not ready. Out of mana.
That guy was actually the most annoying person I fought yet.
This'll do nicely.
Hold on. I forgot cost. You linked me a quiver, right? My bad, dude. Yeah, I don't see the quiver at all, actually, unless you linked me it on Discord. You linked me it on Discord? Probably check this for me? Sorry, Ellie. Fizz Lightning, Rarity, Res. I'll have to look at it. Sorry, Ellie. Which one should I switch to? Let's see. I only got one bow. Like me, your other one. What happened to the 3-2-1 bench? You mean the reforged bench? What do you mean? Still there. What? Do we hold on, do we just level up but die at the same time? Is that what I just seen happen? Is that literally what just happened to us? We leveled up but died at the same time, but our health didn't refill in time. Well, that sucks. At least the more you know, the more you know. The more you guys know. The more you know. Oh well, oh well, oh well. At least we leveled up, right, boys? Level side, yeah, right, man? It should heal you? It should, but it didn't. I guess we died right as the level up, so the heal didn't take effect? Like the exact millisecond? It's the only thing I can think of. But, I mean, it's weird. We leveled up though, so it's whatever. Where are we at right now? We can go ahead and grab this one. More evasion. Yeah, we need to get better. I think we're gonna buy a better amulet first. Alright, let's see. Definitely the tribal bow for just raw damage. The, yeah, tribal bow. Well, this one, though, is Phoenix Siege. I mean, the quiver's not bad, but it's a level 8 quiver. And if you're getting level 50 bows, you should probably have a better quiver than this by now. Alright, now you want me to probably check your ring? What is it? Fizz Lightning? High Fizz Lightning, Rarity? Physical damage to attacks, lightning damage to attacks. on a ring with rarity. Whoa. Let's see, huh? There's this one for 1 div, right? This is 30 fizz, 77, 2 to 44 lightning, rarity on it. Do yours have all res? Oh, I can't open chat while I'm here? Bruh. Yours has lightning res, okay. And the ones we were looking at have what? I'm gonna wait 48 seconds. That's unfortunate, boys. I would say, Ellie, like what, 2 divs? Try throwing up for 2 divs. Maybe start with, just maybe start 3 divs. Screw it, go 3 divs and just see if it sells. 3 divs. So this is a Ruby base. Just, I would say try 3 divs. Maybe higher if you want. I mean, it always doesn't hurt to price higher than go lower, right? It's not like you lose anything. Heartbound loop. Nothing.
Find more breached remnants.
What is this? Just clear skies. Only find and never display page. Still increase 1% faster from the weapon from distance. Doesn't go for anything, right? I'm gonna tell you right now. 1 chaos. Yeah, nothing. We'll keep it, I guess, but it does nothing. It does nothing.
Go on.
Does multi-shot work with ice-tipped arrows? I was running it. I think it does, but I swapped over to blind with it. I replaced multi-shot with blind. Nice clip though. Facts, right? Should send that in the GGG. Where's tablet? Yeah, right. Hey there. First of all, great work on the build and appreciate the guide. Quick question for speed leveling. Would your version outdo the typical lightning arrow rod combo, or better to go cold later on in game? I would say better to go cold later on in game, just because you don't, like, it's hard to get ice shot to be really good in campaign early on when you don't have, like, you know, the cold gear and stuff to really pump the damage up. So I would say just go lightning arrow. What I was doing was lightning rod for a while, until like kind of act 4, and I was running that with just like escape shot for freezing packs, and you could have like freezing salvo and right. You can still do snipe to take advantage of when you freeze an enemy for that burst damage, and then obviously ice tipped arrows I think is really good for helping with clear as well. So that's what I would do, like a combo, low key. I don't have any higher level quiver unfortunately, since I haven't gotten any to drop yet. I mean,
Have you found more of what we seek?
yeah.
Well then,
Go on.
Can I help?
Let's go ahead and turn this to 2 divs, see if that sells. Do I have any quivers in here? I mean, I have a few quivers I might be able to give you, dude. Like fire, cold, crit. This is what, fizz? Fizz, cold, increased damage with bows. I mean, this would be better than what you're running. Sadly, it doesn't have like anything else with it, but it's not that bad. I mean, you could do this one too. This one isn't bad if you wanted this. Visceral with increased crit chance, crit damage. I mean, it's fire fizz, so you're not going to get cold. But I mean, at least it's something if you want. I give you that one just to run for now. So you can get some stuff better. And then did anybody need support gems? I think somebody said they need support. I can give you like 3 or 4 T5s if you need supports. If you're having issues. That's what I thought. It's an overhaul. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'll certainly keep an eye on your build progress. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the kind words, dude, and vibes. Alright, beat. But yeah, cost, if you want this quiver, let me know, dude. I'll give it to you. I mean, it's only 5x. I'm probably not selling it. Alright, next map, trenches, another T8. Let's get it. They had an option to spawn in your hideout when you log in. Wait, where's that at? I need that, man. Where's that at? I'll take the quiver since it's better than the one I got, I bet. It's on character selection screen? Got you. I might have to do that next time we get kicked out. Viola, do you like the Viola? Up, 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 up. No problem, cost. So unsure to go minion or your build. I think minion is going to be stronger, but more boring later. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know minion builds. I don't know minion builds. I haven't played minion builds, but like... What the hell is going on here? Is there a boss about to spawn out of this? There we go. Maybe minions better? I'm not really too sure though. But I mean, minions is minions, right? It definitely gets boring after a while. I'm really having fun with the build. I would say join the dark side, go Deadeye. Low the ladder, 7th Deadeye, 2nd place is Pathfinder though. That's interesting, Pathfinder. But I mean, that's just speed running for levels though. That doesn't really mean a whole lot, to be honest. Doesn't mean that Deadeye or Pathfinder or a certain build is better. It just means that it's levels quicker, you know? Bum, bum, bum. Let's go kill this rare, then we'll head up the top right, kill those rares. Pow! Insect. What was like 5 Warbringers before? True, true, see. Mentico with the follow. Thank you, Mentico. Welcome. Thank you guys for the follows and the subs. We are obviously only 6 followers away from our 2,100 follower goal. And we're only 12 subs away from 300 subs, which is absolutely insane. I don't think honestly, I never imagined I'd say that. You guys are going insane on the Twitch side of things with the support. Obviously, you guys that, you know, liking the streams and sub to the YouTube channel, you guys are real ones as well. And we'll be having more member stuff as well coming soon, if you guys do want to join the member side of the YouTube channel. Oh my god, I can't like... Chill. Yo, why am I still taking damage, bruh? Can we not? Reaping Staff T5? That's the first time I got a Reaping Staff. Interesting. I need to upgrade my thing to T16. I bore, what do you call it? Mercombe. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Your sub work is naughty, especially considering you can get better emotes elsewhere. That's crazy, man. I need to do the blind stream. I wish I had like an artist, man. Somebody that like could make emotes. And I could just be like, hey, can you craft me like these emotes? Yeah, I got you. You know? That'd be so cool. Go ahead down and kill this guy. Yeah, you need more for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's just because like when I make them, I'm making them myself. So, you know, it's hard for me to make a lot of them fast. And keep them on theme and stuff. And I don't even know what I'm doing really. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, artists are really, really expensive though to get like some of them are like $100 for 3 emotes, you know? Just for 3 static emotes. Like that's a lot of money for an emote. Like 30 some dollars an emote, or like $20 an emote. Like it's a lot, you know? Go on Fiverr? Yeah, I probably should look on Fiverr. We're done. Actually, no, we have all rares. Oh, there's a essence we didn't kill over here. Let's go do that. But then it's like on Fiverr, are you actually getting emotes, or are you just getting perfect essence of sorcery? Oh, chill, chill, chill. What I was gonna say is, where the hell's the boss? There he is. I was gonna say on 5, are you even getting... Damn. I don't know what this aura is, but that aura is so annoying. The one that's just like AoE life draining. So annoying. I don't even think it's a bleed either. Anthony got his emotes there? Gotcha. I need to hit up Anthony and be like, yo, what artist, by the way, did like you go to? Like, what is killing me, bro? Ignited? Is that why? Am I getting ignited and like... Oh, hold on, let me look back. Am I getting double ignited or something? What's going on here? What is this dude's aura? Has to be something with this. I know it's ignited, but there's something else that he's doing. I just don't know what. It's like green stuff. I don't know what that is. I think it's the abyss junk. Like auto siphons your life. Climb ability ignite. I know that, but there's another green thing I think that is doing a dot over time. That's really annoying. I think it's abyss. I think it's like life, like siphon or something, life tap or something like that on you. I don't know. Something that's not fun. Share chargers with allies in your presence. Maybe people want that. Nah, it's dog. What is this?
Quickly, I will make use of indeed.
Have you found more of what we seek?
This wasn't going for anything, right? Yeah.
Goodbye.
What's up? You're going from to... So that's 167 to 113. This is 110 to 116. Way more of that. I mean, you have 3 to 5, 110. Yeah, the second bow is way better. Yeah, it's still be way better. Yeah. Should be a lot better. Should be a lot better. Yeah, so you doubled your damage. Solid. Nice. You doubled your damage. Solid. Oh, yeah. You need more help? Okay. Abyssal crystals, if you activate them, they explode and leave AoE on the ground. They're hard to notice. Ah, that's why I'm dying. Okay. Abyss crystals. Stupid crystals, man.
My beloved.
That's my arch nemesis, guys. The boss I died to the most in the campaign. Hate it.
But a charlatan all the same. Cool off.
Brother, already? You're like running? Don't tell me you're gonna do singing already. I bet. Okay, she should come up right now. I didn't hit the thing, the perfect. Ah. Oh, here we go with the what do you call it? I got this new bow with buying a magic-based possessions, then Exile spam. Hell yeah. Honestly, the new crafting does feel pretty good, not gonna lie. New crafting does feel pretty good. Do 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 do. No story. Did they get frozen? That song called, whatever that means. When she petrifies you like Medusa. Yep. You're welcome. You guys are welcome. You're welcome. I'm gonna be loading for an hour, but you're welcome. Nice weather we're having, huh, guys? There we go. There's probably so many players here, that's why. Alright, waypoint, hideout instantly. Oh, so much better. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Give me like 1 second, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Apologize. I just full cleared a map in Act 4 and couldn't find the entrance in the next zone. God, I hate this game sometimes. The fog of war was gone, but the entrance wasn't revealed. Yeah, it definitely can hurt sometimes. What is this curse with elemental weakness and fire super test? Sure, should be fine. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Alright, let's go ahead and clear the map. What's the best league starter class? I mean, Deadeye's obviously really good. I mean, Sork is pretty good this league. I mean, I think it's preference really what you want. What are you looking to play? Here we go again. You trying to do bow stuff? You trying to do like magic? You trying to do melee? What are you looking at? Second ascendancies right away, or wait with this leveling build. You can do second ascendancy if you want to. I did second ascendancy right away as well. Whenever I got it, was when I started it, and we were fine. And then I did third ascendancy right when we could as well, and we were fine. It's not very nice, guys. Ranger looks even more broken, but I was thinking of playing either Ranger again or Monk. It's up to you. Monk looks cool, definitely. I heard some really good things from a lot of Monk players in here in chat, and that it's going pretty good for them. I mean, obviously, as you see on screen, we're blasting through maps. You know, we're one-shotting bosses. I mean, ice, like, you know, bow style Deadeye is definitely exceeding my expectations this league, not gonna lie. I was like really hyped for it, and then they nerfed it and nerfed it and nerfed it, right? Like Deadeye, and I was like, maybe it's not gonna be good. But I stuck with it, and I mean, it's even better than I thought it was gonna be, low-key, when I first seen it. And it's definitely really good. Alright. There we go. Just all preference at the end of the day, like what you want on what do you want to build for. The only thing I dislike about it is snipe timing. We can go ahead and get a helmet. We might actually be running that soon. It's called like Psyllium or something. Forget the name of it. It's something like that. ASSIL something. I don't know. And that it gives like 150% increase window timing on snipe, so it should make it a lot better to use to be able to hit those window timings a lot more. I just haven't ran it because I felt like I was hitting it right, and I would have to grab reses on other stuff to be able to run it. But I think I might incorporate it into the build here and just try to fix reses on other stuff. Yeah, Psyllium, Asylum, I don't know what it's called. Something with an A that ends with the SS, that starts with the something, you know. Hey, SiahZ, saw you're doing some ice stuff with Ricochet and Nova. Try out Splinter Heart. Unibow plus super Raj auto aims to people, and the Nova's making it go crazy. And I might have to try that. Well, we'll see how expensive it is, and then we'll grab it and we'll see. When did you switch to Frenzy setup? Once I got about 70, 75 is when I swapped over. 1 chaos. Yeah, it's this one, right? This helmet right here. 100 and can be 100 to 150% increase. Perfect timing window. I mean, it's still pretty good, right? It's armor evasion. It's not that bad, and you get a lot of crit chance. It's just you have to bounce resistance on something else. But yeah, that would significantly open up the window to hit that a lot better. So it's Splinter Heart, huh? Splinter Heart, huh? I can't spell Splinter. There we go. How much is Splinter Heart? Oh, it's cheap as balls. So, I mean, physical damage, it sucks that the physical is so low on it. What does it do? Projectile split towards +2 targets. So, is that all it does? Is it just split towards more targets? What is it? Okay. Is it auto aim? I don't see anywhere it says auto aiming though. This is 5x, man. Yeah, it's just doing a crazy auto aim with Nova. Interesting. I think it's because it says towards. I mean, well, this one's 5x. We'll do this one. Screw it. No, 5x is nothing right now. We're picking that up like literally 1 to 2x a map. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try in this map and we'll see how it feels with clearing. I got Splinter Heart at level 20 and still using it level 57. Feels good. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Obviously, the damage drops, right? I mean, look at that. We double our we more than double our damage, but we'll see. Oh, where's our T9 at? There it is. Sure.
Go on. Choose what a useful trade. Time is of the essence. Go on.
Increased critical hit chance for attacks. Nice. We can still roll something on it. Please tell me I can hit. Well, some more crit chance. Let me have more crit chance up here. 10% crit chance and evasion. I mean, that's evasion though. Yeah, sadly, I don't think this is worth. Okay.
Yes.
Couldn't sell you. All right, we'll test it out. Let's test it out. Snoop Law with the follow and Shabouf with the follow. Thank you.
Death is abundant here.
All right, we'll see how it feels, huh?
Cool off. Bones to dust.
I need to see it against rares. So for single target, it's pretty bad. For clustering, it's pretty good. Right? But yeah, So now, let's go back to our other bow. And we'll just see how this feels. There's a nice cluster of enemies. Break your dumb shield, please.
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm figuring much out. Just like the clear feels insane. Yeah, the clear feels really good. It's just bossing is really bad. I think early game it's good, but yeah, definitely late game. I don't think it's worth. You know what I'm saying? Because like it's really good for clearing, but like obviously you have 0 crit chance, crit damage, and no physical on it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Don't think it's worth. later on. What do you call it? Dudes Malazar, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated.
Cool off.
Spiral Volley not viable? You can run Spiral Volley. I just wanted to make a full cold build, so that's why I'm not running Spiral Volley. But I mean, we're friendly charge stacking, so if you wanted to run Spiral Volley, you can. Right? I just wanted to like make a full cold build, right? So obviously Spiral Volley doesn't really fit that in my category. Dude, it's possible you show your bow gun, please? Yeah, I got you, dude. I got you. Here you go. I got you. Also, does it feel like the song's like very low right now? Did you ever do the giveaway? I did not, man. I did not. I still don't even know what we're like, what I'm doing. I don't know if we're just doing key giveaways since the free-to-play weekend. I mean, obviously we still have, you know, today and we could do it tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. We could do, I guess, key giveaways with the game. I just don't know. I mean, how many of you guys right now in chat are on the free-to-play version of the game? I'm interested. If you're on the free-to-play version, put a 1 in chat.
Return to the earth.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna help if you can get a bow like that for sure. Okay. I can fix the song. Turn up the music a little bit because I feel like it was a little low. Is there any unique endgame bosses that aren't repeats of campaign bosses? Like the unique ones for sure, like the unique map ones, but yeah, I don't know if there's, most of them are just like the map areas redone until you fight in the endgame. How bizarre. But Spiral Volley does freeze, right? I was playing a Cold Ranger last league and I remember freezing with Volley. I mean, you can do that with Volley. I just don't think you can do Nova projectiles with it and like Ricochet. I mean, maybe you can, but for bossing, it's another thing though, right? Team Mickey, like for bossing, it's nice to have Ice Shot there just because it does a decent amount of freeze buildup is the thing. Like Spiral Volley just doesn't have the like conversion like Ice Shot has cold conversion, right? Do. Well, I tried, boys. I had to use snipe to single target. What do you mean, Mickey? You're saying you use snipe for single target damage? I'm confused. Oh yeah, you're saying yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm not. For some reason, I read snipe and Spiral Volley. Yeah. So yeah, so our whole thing is to freeze and to freeze, right, and then snipe, and obviously Ice Shot helps freeze. So that's why I just went for it, just to keep like the freeze theme and all that. I mean, I think definitely Spiral Volley is better for clearing. It's just, yeah, I don't know how it would feel with bossing. Because obviously with ice tipped arrows, you want to shoot those 4 projectiles to create the ice fragments on the ground, just so we get all that extra cold build up with freezing salvo to shotgun. So it's like spiral volley, obviously I don't know how that would work with that interaction, because you're going to be spinning in circles, so it'd obviously be weird, right? So it might feel really clunky to try to do. Let's level up Ice Shot here. There we go. That will help, huh? Why is it always a remix, lol? I don't know. Have you ever asked yourself why isn't it a remix? Now, where's this boss at? There he is. Bum.
In my sights. I need more mana.
Do 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 do. There we go. When I went to the OG, it says remix. When I want a remix, it plays Charlie's actually. That's hilarious.
Have you found more of what we seek?
I don't know, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, we'll keep the splinter. What do you call it? And just in like here. Let's get rid of these.
What is it? These are a useful trade. Indeed.
Okay. Does escape shot shards and freezing salvo work? Like, is it best in slot? Escape shot will allow you to generate 3 frags on the ground, but I don't do that. I use ice tipped arrows to create them. Just because you can get more down, right? Like the escape shot animation time you use it, then you land back on the ground, and then you escape the like freezing salvo, right? It's just better to use ice shards because you can just shoot freezing salvo, right? And you get all those extra projectiles. So that's what I do. Did you check elemental threshold or mana regen from the optional questions or an encampment? I chose the I think stun threshold is what I chose aesthetic. I believe I chose stun threshold. Well, you can choose what you want, don't matter. I just figure I'm gonna get hit with elemental ailments anyways. Every time I take it, I seem to get frozen still, so it's like, what's the point in me not, like, you know, holding on to it, or whatever you want to call it, you know what I'm saying? So I just took stun threshold.
Speak.
Alright, where are we at in this? Oh, over here. So let's see something here on the tree, huh?
One must always be willing to change.
So like, we do want to go over here and get savagery. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, probably. Actually, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's better to go this way. Nah, it's the same way. It doesn't matter which way we go. Actually, I'm stupid. Same amount of points. So we would need 5 points freed up. So it's like, what do we free 5 points up? I mean, we could do these. It's 1, 2, 3. We need 2 more points though to get that one. Maybe 2 more levels. Low key. Do I have... Yeah, I have this. Hold on. There we go. That helps. That helps. Okay. Let's actually... We should have some support gems. I want to level some stuff up. There are some T15s. T16s. There we go. So we want to have... What? Be leveled. Freeze Salvo leveled. What device tipped arrows leveled. Is Snipe leveled up? No, Snipe is not. Go straight into Snipe. Level that up. Do we have any more TCS? Level 16. Nice. Nice tipped arrows leveled up. Anything else we need leveled? We don't come into that. We're not using escape shot. Nothing on there. In this barrage, I guess we could level. I mean, mana goes up, I guess, but the repeated skills attack time is applied to the skills cooldown. So I guess like that helps, sure. Okay, I think everything's fully leveled right now. So level 17, how much attack damage is on Icy Blast? 1500% is actually insane. We're only level 16, so I mean if 20 is going to be 2k, I wonder what like level 23 or 24 is going to be if we get like additional projectile levels. Team Mickey with the follow, thank you very much. Didn't see that. Got you, Team Mickey. I got you. You can ask as many questions as you want. Hey, shakalaka boom! What's up, shakalaka boom? What's up? What's up? I gotta put on music, huh? Because music went away for some reason. I guess I'll just put on my like playlist right now. For a little bit. Yeah, just farming right now. Fractured Lake we're gonna do, or should we do wetlands? Cleanse. No, we'll do Fractured Lake. Do I have a T9? I do have a T9. Temp chains. So T10. Let's not do a T10 yet. Let's do T9 here. Let's do T9. Gotta get this there. I think I should. Electro with the follow, thank you very much. Hey, we hit our goal, guys! Sheesh! We're at 2,100 followers. Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated, guys. W's in the chat. You guys have been going crazy. I think I've gotten like 300 followers in the last like 3 days. Like that is insane. Like you guys are actually going insane with follows, subs as well. We're only like 13 away from 300, which is absolutely mind-boggling on Twitch. Obviously, if you guys do gift 2 subs and you haven't done it already, you will get a free MTX portal in game. You sub yourself, it's a free Twitch badge. GGG's in that promotion, which is dope. And then obviously for September, 35% or 30% off new subs. And then I do have a discount going on right now that is 35% off 5 gifted. So there's a bunch of stuff, a bunch of percentage off, and a bunch of rewards if you guys want that. Alright, let's keep it moving, boys. Let's keep it jamming. And we'll hit something cracked with the ring. Bro, I want to get, honestly, like, I want to have more music loaded like this up, man. This stuff I feel like sounds so good for playing PoE.
This place will take all that you love if you tarry.
Barely broke a sweat.
Bum, 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 bum. This sort of music is playing right now? Yeah, it just sounds so good. It's like style, I should say. Alright, there's a rare. I do want to kill rares. This is a T9. I want to try to get more T10s as we go out. More like slowed right now. Oh, it's temp chains, that's why. Makes sense. Temp chains is annoying. Oh, the bot? Gotcha. Bench. I just wanted to bench 7 full stage. Hey, the bot's just playing what it wants right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm convinced. How's it going today? Hey, what's up, Grumpy Gamer? It's going great, man. I mean, we've been one-shotting. We're T10s right now. Or, well, this is a T9. We do have a T10. But, I mean, yeah, we've been one-shotting bosses still. Going up into that, so. But I haven't really upgraded gear or anything yet.
Cool off.
Thinking about swapping over to the Helm and then potentially getting Egg Serpent. But, I don't know. I'm still... I don't know. Because, like, I feel like... I mean, we'll have to test against bosses, right? But, like, I feel like we're sort of getting our max Frenzy charge without Serpent, though. I just don't know if we're going to need Serpent. I pulled the complete wrong song. Yeah, I see that.
Traps us in an image.
But how's it going for you, Grumpy? How's it going for you? How's the Loveland? Let me know what song you want me to fix or something, or change. Man.
Barely broke a sweat.
I'm so slow. There we go. Sheesh, the amount of projectiles? It's insane.
There is no more wisdom to
Can we play this build for leveling? I do have leveling axe and stuff in the MOBA guide that you can follow. What I did was just escape shot, ice tipped arrows, freezing salvo, snipe, right, to take advantage of freeze when you do that. And then I still ran lightning arrow and Ron just for the consistent burst, like bossing damage you get from it. Until you get some better gear to transition in like ice shot, and then, you know, you can go full stuff like that and not do any sort of rod stuff while leveling is what I did. But again, I have stuff all in the leveling section of the Mobalytics if you want to go take a look there. Okay, look. Yeah. Okay, look. Looking guy. Okay, looking guy. Thank you for the follow. Sorry. Try not to die at the same time. Well, this is not fun, guys. Can we talk about this? Can I get a mana flask? Do I not have this guy following me the whole time?
I will have my freedom.
I just want a mana flask. There we go. Thank God, Jesus. So it's dead. Looking at it right now. Yep. Go ahead, sir. Slow and steady for me. Still finish the campaign, but I'll get there. Alright. It's no rush. It's not a race. Unless you're speed running, obviously, then it is a race. One more attack. There we go. Alright, where is this thing at? I think it's top left. I just got to Act 3 and now going with Ice Shot. Love it. Hell yeah, set up. Glad you're enjoying it, dude.
Break the image. Break the prison. Eat the fruit, but beware the seed.
Bum. Hey, more Atlas passive points. Always taking Atlas passive points. Alright. I think I might replay this stuff here.
Go on.
One must always be willing to change.
Go on.
I need more quantity. This is quantity of waystones. I need to go for... I think it gives you crap more quantity of waystones. Let's see. Is there a way for it to be a chance of it being a higher tier, or is that not in anyway? It's like pack size and stuff, or monsters are duplicated, exclusive modifiers. Add some PoE1, I think. On PoE1, is that not here? Or Exile, somebody cares about. Okay, I mean, we could try to go down in the shrines. Would be nice next. Keep it like we have here, or we could just go all balls to the wall and right for this. would have started using these to start heading over, huh? Sure. Go that way. Here we go. What is the ring that we got, by the way? I didn't peep the ring. So, +1 suffix and negative prefix. I don't think we really care about that. We would want it to be swapped with -1 suffix +1 prefix, because you would want to go for most damages possible on it. Unless this had, like, you know, chaos, cold, lightning, all like 4 res, then that'd be cracked. But yeah, I mean, this ring's kind of worthless, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think we really care about it. I mean, I'll search it real quick, but I don't think anybody cares about it. Yeah, I mean, these have been up for a while. I'm gonna say no, and I'm just gonna throw them out.
There are supplies. A useful trade. Go.
Fine.
Bum bum ba-dum bum. You're having some problems with snipe, but I guess I get used to it. It's probably just not hitting the perfect timing window. It takes a little bit to get used to. There you go. Up, up, up. Have you a chance to buy a +1 ring from Maddox at the end? Should I? I'll have a chance to buy a +1 ring from Maddox at the end. I think so. Yeah, I think they're going for good money, right? Actually, they're not going for anything. I mean, if that's the best thing you can get there, sure. I mean, if something sells for more, I would just buy that and sell it. But I mean, it would allow us to, I guess, shatter a lot more. So it'd allow us to have a lot better clear, I guess, but I think our clear is fine. But I mean, yeah, if you want to, you can. Okay.
Go on.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Let's keep it moving, keep it moving and grooving. That's what they say, right, guys? Something like that, moving and grooving, something like that. All right, wetlands. I mean, I guess we'll go wetlands. Oh, there's another. Oh, this is Untainted Paradise. This is XP, right? I'm not bugging. This is just a crap ton of XP, right, guys? I might. I mean, we could try it. I don't know if we need it for clear, though, to be honest, but we might. Isn't this just XP, right? Yeah. Can you, then it's XP? Yeah. Can you, juice this with towers? Like, for example, we hit this tower. Can we throw more XP? Like, if we hit, like, an XP tablet on here? Or is Untainted just, like, set with the amount you can do? Just run the highest map with XP on it? What do you guys think about that? We'll keep moving. We have a T10 we're gonna keep. T9, sure. I don't know, last time I played PoE 2 was on release. Gotcha, Selling. Listen, man, your input's respected here, dude.
Let's make this quick.
Okay.
Cool off. Nowhere to run.
Come on, graders. Drop me some graders, game. Drop me some graders. Or not graders, perfects. That's what I want. Perfects. Perfectico. I want the perfectico. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, chill. Let's not die there. Let's back out for a second. So far, Tainted, you want highest level, you can run. I usually save them on a higher level. So you don't think we should run Tainted Paradises right now, man? We just wait until we get high level maps and then just try to hit XP on the maps and then run it? Is that what you're saying? Don't think we should hit them now? Wouldn't it, like, give us, like, a few levels? Or am I bugging? Oh. Alright. Up, up, up. I don't know. But you, all that I was like wanted to know was, if you could hit towers and throw like tablets with XP to give more XP on the map. That's all I wanted to know. I know other unique maps you can't do anything with, like by juicing it with tablets. So I don't know if it's the same for Untainted or not. I believe you can, but I might be wrong. Gotcha, okay. Aw, perfect essence of mine, perfect essence of seeking. I got it, seeking. Greater essence of opulence.
Take aim.
There you go. Give me those perfects, baby. I forgot there's a boss on this map, isn't there? Bump, 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 bump. Dude, Snipe feels so much better with Ceiling. Oh my god. Yeah, it definitely opens up the window a lot more, which is nice. I put Living Lightning on Carol Thunder low. 1.5, not sure if they'll do damage well. Gotcha. Yeah, let me know the damages, I'm curious. I'm bugging? What's interesting? The map is juiced with the what do you call it? Rip. Bum 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 bum. Almost died. Not gonna lie. Hey, what's your MTX for the horns? I can go ahead and show you. I think everybody has this though, or had it. It's like a free MTX. I think I don't pay for it. Might have been like 0.1 we got this for pre-ordering. I like their Founders Edition. I can't remember though. Either that or it's one of the 0.2 supported packs or something. I don't know. But I didn't buy anything now for MTX, so I don't think this is it. I would kill for a few support gems. I can give you some if you need them set up. Running so many graders. I wonder when we get our first perfects. I mean, I think they did say it's rarer than a div, so we might not get it for a while, but... That's not fun. There we go. Hey, the stat stackers. Wet dream right there we just got. There we go. Keep moving, keep moving. Need to hit the thing. Where's the last, like, rare at? Why is it all the way back there? What the hell? Let's go over here and hit this, I guess, and just TP back, because I don't know where the boss is at. Or the boss is here, but the enemy, yeah, it's over here. Good thing we did that. We've been running a long time. Maybe a Twitch drop? Yeah, it might have been a Twitch drop, man. Let's go, baby! The boy 404 not found with the sub to the channel. W's in the chat for the boy 404. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. Oh yeah. Oh, this boss is different, huh? So, like, what is... Wait, hello? Am I supposed to do something, guys? Am I supposed to be doing something here? Is he just bugged? Maybe we can just kill him if we freeze him and then just one-shot him?
I don't have enough mana.
Damn, I missed it. I maybe we can one-shot him? I don't know what's going on here. He's definitely bugged. What do you call it? Christopher, thanks for the follow. Hey man, how's it going? It's going good. How's it going for you? How's it going for you, what do you call Neld? I'm kind of see what I'm trying to build, but I don't understand when to let go of snipe. Right when your character flashes. So, I'll try to show you here on this guy. Once we freeze him. So he's frozen, right when my character flashes, I let go like that. And we one-shot him. Well, that's a full one-shot. I don't know, his interaction's weird, but we killed him. Whatever, I'm fine with that. We don't need to respawn, man. When you one-shot. The job I just came in clutch, the +1 arrows with it. Sheesh! Oh yeah. And that means we can finally get... Oh, we're close. We only need one more point to get savagery, and that's another attack. Oh yeah, boys. And people said our build is nerfed. You do so much damage, it broke them. Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong. We kind of did break them. Ow. Which is interesting. which is interesting. Yeah, Watchful Snipe feels so good. Yeah, it does. It does. I do think with investment, this is probably going to be better than Lightning Arrow, or just as good. Which is crazy to think about, considering how godly Lightning Arrow and Rods is. GGG really was like, you know what? Hold my beer. Let me make ice viable.
Collect more
What
other
is it? These are gold is
Alright. What does this go for? Okay. Like probably 3x. I'll try for 3x or 3 chaos. Does it go for anything? Oh, boys. Why is there such a different, like, thing? 5, div, 10. Enemies in your presence not have lightning damage taken. I mean, I don't know. What did we throw so far? I guess 10? That's for 10 to this for 2 or 3. Screw it.
Have you found more of what we
So 10 and 3, 10 and 3. 10. Exalt. And then 3 chaos. And then what are you going for again? 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Should we keep this at 2, guys, you think? Or should we dump this down to 1? 1 div. I mean, it's chaos spell, crit chance, crit damage, right? It's really good, even if you take off the chaos damage, like spell damage and then crit chance, crit damage. It's really good for crit builds for, like, spells. It's like I might sell it too if we hold it out, but I don't know. Do we want to hold out or just sell it with 1? Depends on the roll. Yeah, which will get better, obviously, more crit chance and stuff we get, right? Crit damage, so it'll be fine. I did 4 mil single snipe last league, and there was a build guide that did way more than that. Got you, Mickey. Are you in need of currency? I'm good. I'm good. I'll do 1. I'll just sell it. I'll throw you down for 2. See how that goes. I have right now, I have div plus 9 plus 100x. And then I have 36 chaos, which we can then turn into how much if we wanted to currency exchange this? 36. So pretty much I have 2 divs. I have like probably like I think I have like 3 divs right now worth of currency. So I'm fine with currency right now. The boy MG, what's up MG? How you doing MG? Newbie with the follow, thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. What do we need to do for our quest actually? Hold on. Complete a tier 9 corrupted nexus, got you. It's all on you. Alright. Struggle with damage, I have no weapon? No, MG. What build are you running? I mean, you're not wrong. I could just wait. I mean, I'm not really in the need for it. I just don't know if it's like going to be a thing where the price drops even more than what it currently is. And it's like, I could have sold it for a div, but then it's like, you know what I'm saying? Then it's like, I don't sell it. I'm only selling it for like 20x. So we'll just see. We'll just see. If it instantly sells by the end of this map, it is what it is. If it doesn't, I'll put it back to 2 divs. I want to see what happens. This guy have personal tangibility? What's going on here? He's evasive, okay. Yep. Somebody needed supports, right? Set up. Do you still need support gym set up? Evoker Falling Thunder. Got you. You running a hollow palm with it? Is that why you're doing that damage, or is it just because you don't have a weapon yet? Oh my god, I almost died looking at chat. Yo, chill, chill. Disgusting. I guess we'll take that and grab the sockets off it, but. Are twin bows dual strings? Yes. I think it's like twin bows and then Gemini is what they're called for like the upgraded version of it. Quarterstaff, got you. Did they nerf Huntress? I wanted to run Lightning Spear, but I see no guide. I mean, they nerfed Huntress a little bit by, I think they capped the excess of like hit chance you can do. So obviously it nerfs kind of the crit chance you can do, and then what do you call it? They nerfed obviously Tangle Tongue to the ground. They nerfed I think Sea Glasses, like just base crit. They kind of nerfed a lot of stuff that was relating to Spear. I still think Spear is going to be pretty good. It's just not going to be anywhere near what it was last league. So, and I think a lot of people wanted to try a lot of the new stuff out, right? Like last league it was Spear for 4 or 5 months, right? So I think a lot of people wanted to just do different stuff. If that makes any sense. Also, are tribal bows any good? They're not bad, but they're not that insane, no. There's better bases you can get. Okay, yeah, chill. We're good. Part of mapping, time to tune back in. Hi, Ellie. How'd it go? Did you make some currency? I'm good for now. I'm just gonna keep grinding. I'll let you know. I bet set up. Yeah, no problem. Glad I can help you with that info. Jinta? Jinthe? Is it your, I think your name's Jinthe, right? It's actually hilarious that you can just keep doing this over Raj the whole time. Oh, it's hilarious. Nald, what up, Nald? How you doing, Nald? How's the grind, man? How is the grind? You getting any lucky drops? Any mirrors of the Calandra? I'm trying to cold build. It looks fun. Hell yeah, it definitely is fun. I'm not gonna lie. I love how it's not lightning. Did I preference that it's not lightning and how much I love that it's not lightning, guys? Feels so good that it's not lightning. I got very lucky during leveling, got so many uniques. Hell yeah, dude. I think I got 2 uniques, maybe 3 out of campaign that were not for me at all. But like Rage, some minions, like, was not for me at all. I was so sad. I think by accident I had looted like 11. Oh my god, were you earning rarity? Maybe that's where all my luck went on campaign. It went all to you. Hold on. There we go. Hey, yo, chill, bro, chill. Essence of battle. Yeah, popping up that RNG is crazy, bro. And here I thought I was on the streamer client. This man's on the Jonathan client.
Yeah, fancy seeing you here.
Look at Destruction of Widow Hill at 217 before level 20 is so nice. Yeah, I bet. Jesus. Also gambled triple flat damage. Jesus, quiver. Insane. Do we care about this though? Like, I don't know. I need to wait for the perfect regal. Oh my goodness, yeah, you do need to wait for a perfect regal. Holy crap, that staff is broken. You go ahead and do your thing.
Finish it.
I said finish it.
Don't give it a chance to recover. Spirit, thank you.
Alright, we're out of here. What is this? Just telling me there's an abyssal stuff? Did I not hit the abyssal? Why is it like telling me there's something here? I'm gonna go back and check. I don't know why it's telling me. I think I hit him, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, we hit him. Okay. Man, this is a banger. This is a banger. Waterhill's really picky about its quivers. End of 4, I think. Got you. Yeah. You definitely need to have a good quiver with Waterhill, though. Do you get more Spirit in Act 4, or is it interludes? I think it's interludes. Alright, yeah, we want to go ahead and
Go on. Quickly. I will make use of it.
Track Hook, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. So we need what, a T9 on this, right? Let me just make sure. Complete a tier 9 corrupted nexus. Yes, T9 corrupted nexus. T9. Oh, we got a greater regal. That's the first. That's our first one. I didn't realize we got that, boys. Okay, well that's good. That's good. T9. I think that's our only T9s, right? Yeah. I'm gonna throw all of our other maps that like aren't T9s away. Because we have a T9, 2 T9s, and a T10. So what is this one? More monster life, more monster damage, and then physical break on armor. Monster damage I'm worried about. Physical break I don't care. Monster life I don't care. Enfeeble, free stun, shock, flammability, ignition. Temp chains. We're gonna have to go with it. Sucks. Temp chains, more monster life, monster damage. Yeah, this is the one. T9. T9, and we need a T9, right? I want to make sure if I go in and work the map again. T9 corrupted nexus, yes. Alright. Yo, interested? 134, 226, 247. Nah, mine's better, I believe. I believe my bow's better. Yeah. My bow's better because my bow has full damage with high fizz, and then we also have a crit chance on here, which is really good. So yeah, my bow's better right now. Speaking of which, should I have an iron rune in here? Thank you though. Yeah, we still don't have a greater iron? That's crazy. We gotta grab a greater iron. Jithan with the follow as well, thank you. Much appreciated, guys. What am I? Why am I having a huge, humongous brain fart right now? Iron. There we go. One for 9. We're gonna buy because I want to have it on here instead of the cold damage. Yeah, 321. I think I have a greater in here, right? Greater, yeah. 36% increase says. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, they are not cheap at all. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Like, I feel like they should be expensive, right? They're a very big source of power, so it's like, If they're not expensive, it seems weird. So we're definitely taking our time on this map. Unless a random one shot comes out of left field, which is always possible in this game. Is the wave right here, guys, or what? Oh god, we got temp chain. Can you filter an item on market with max stats? You should be able to, yeah, set up. I do know though, like on the new market stuff, it's weird. I don't know if it's glitched. I haven't looked at all to see if other people are having the issue, but yeah, like it's hard to search for, I feel like, more than like 2 to 3 filters. And I'm not really too sure why that is. How does your projectiles not Nova until it hits the target? My Nova from me. Nathan, that's because we're using Ricochet 3. Oh my god, guys, we're gonna be dead here. Ah! Ah. Yeah, we're using Ricochet 3, which causes it, instead of novaing off of us, it'll nova off of where we're shooting the enemy from. Time chains, man. So annoying. Man, right there, I don't know what I could have done. I got slammed into the wall. All right. So, what are we at? I think T10s, but I mean, this is increased damage and junk. I mean, definitely need to upgrade gear, though, for T10s right now, T11s. Up. Yeah, no problem, Nathan. Oh, that's why we died. The wild cat, bro. We're fighting rares and stuff. Like this? That makes sense. Bro, can they make whiffs better, please? Like, how are whiffs still not good? Like, I granted, I don't have anything into it, but, like, I still have yet to get anything good off of a whiffs. I thought these things supposed to give, like, a crap ton more rarity and quantity or something drop if you power them up. I think, honestly, what they need to do, they need to rework the whole power mechanic, to be honest. That power mechanic's absolutely atrocious. Bump. Yeah, they suck, and they've been sucking for 2 leagues already. Yeah. It's just the mechanic when powering up. That's the bad thing about them. Which, aka, is almost the whole thing. But you get what I'm saying. I've got a rabbit and fox once each out of maybe 50 orange wisps. Yeah, it's interesting. It's the fact that 1, you have to follow it. 2, it's slow, right? It can't keep up with you. What they need to do is they need to attach it to the player, so this way it doesn't matter how quick, how good your move speed is, how quick you can clear, whatever. And then it literally just leeches off the first rare or something that you get close to, or whatever that case may be. Or maybe it has like an arrow or something that tells you what rare that it wants to be leeched onto. This way, you can just go around, kill the whole map, and then leech it. And if you need to nerf it after that, because it might be too strong, sure. But that way, it would make it better, right? You wouldn't have to wait for it. And I feel like it would actually be worth running. My GPU is 90% all the time. Is it normal in PoE 2? No, that is not normal. My GPU is only like 30-40% I think right now. Maybe more. It's probably more since I'm streaming, but yeah, that's not normal. Is it only PoE does that? Have you updated your drivers? While leveling, they bait you, so much danger for no reward. Yeah, I know. What should follow you instead of and infuse faster? Yeah, no, just like I said, just make it attached to the player, and then if they want to, just have like an arrow that just shows you on the map, and maybe like have like the skulls be like different color or like green or something or whatever you want, and be like, this is the rare that I want to infuse. Would be cool. And then that means you could run around and kill every single other enemy and power up the wisps and then go back and do that rare. Now, obviously, that might be too broken, right? Because it'd be full empowered all the time, but then you could just nerf it a little bit. Maybe just cut down on the rarity and some stuff, right? That's fine. Just right now, I feel like the reason why they're bad is because you never fully power them up. Machine gun build 1, guys, or what? He needs a crossbow when you got barrage bow. I done tripped, and I'm legally blind. The cheese, boys. Every now and then you gotta do a little cheesing, okay? Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum. Oh, pricing tangibility is serious.
Not ready.
Ba-ba-bum. Alright, a few more rares to go, then we got the boss, and then we get our new points.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oofs World. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You're annoying with evasive and all this other junk. Whoa, I can't shoot. Here we go. Okay, bro. Really? Jesus. This map is not fun. Is there another trove over here? No, I guess not. Do we care about the... Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll take it. Take the T9 waste in as well. Take that. Alright. Few more left. Few more left. Oh, bum. Again, what happened, man? Jesus, we're slowed. Alright, well, this is how we walk around when we're super slowed, huh, boys? Oh, there we go. So many enemies on this map, holy smokes. Play the original when it comes up. This song? Okay, hold on. Who's it supposed to be by? Deadmau5? This? Oh my god, we're done with the map. Holy, this map, dude, is not fun.
With time. These creatures are like in any.
Alright, we're done. Jeez. Map was annoying. This is the EDM I grew up on. Got you. Got you. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. May get increased chance for shrines. I mean, increased duration of boss granted by shrines in your maps. Increased effect of boss granted by shrines in your maps. Sure, because then next two we can get in here. We can start to get like enlightened shrines, right, for XP and all that other junk, which will be nice. Be really nice.
Keep up value go.
All right, now what do we got to do? Probably like T12. Yeah, T12. Okay, we gotta work our way up there. But now we can hit the last tower and juice the maps around, maybe. Do we want it to start juicing, though? Is the real question. Alex with the follow. Thank you very much, Alex. That's not true. It's crazy, man. Easy man disagreed with himself after he said the same thing. And it's like, yeah, that's not true. I'm lying. Bump, 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 bump. All right. You're having a craft-gasm? I need to share? Okay, sir. Shadow! What's up, Shadow? How you doing, Shadow? Dragon! That's the boy Shadow always coming in going crazy.
Cool off.
What's going on? You just got killed? Lincoln, Surf. I need to see what's going on over there. Maybe we'll have a good little crafting on it too. What the heck? Interesting. I don't think we hit the crit there.
You will fall in line, or be unmade.
You will fall in line. I be unmade. I was gonna sound like that, chat. Who's he trying to impress, bro?
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Die in a pit of lies.
Dang, we didn't hit the crit again? Damn.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. You had your chance. Die in a pit of lies.
This guy's a teleporting.
Lash. Destroy. My baby.
Bum.
Bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior.
Please take me with you.
Doing good. Almost finished Act 4. Your gear sucks, damn, Shadow. Is Gummy Bear? Man. Don't say that. Ellie might pop in and start playing it. I'm in Act 4 and I'm still using my Act 2 quiver. Because I got a, what do you call it, jack ever since, and that quiver's actually not terrible. Okay. I bought this amulet. 6 all res, or 6 all stats, rare with 30 spirit and 35 energy shield, open modifiers. Just rolled 3 plus additional projectiles on it. It's so good. I can link it to yeah, in a minute. Yeah, let me see, sir. Link it to me. I thought previously not fizz rolled all, and I accidentally when I rolled it. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, no problem. Glad I can help you out. You know, all in a day's work. Everybody gets one. You know, like Spidey from Family Guy. Everybody gets one.
Have you found more of what? Fine.
All right. I think it's time we might do a little crafting. Okay, let's see here. So what do we want to craft? So here's the thing with the amulet. We could run Serpent's Egg since we are frenzy charge stacking, right? That would obviously give us a lot more frenzies consistently. And probably we should, to be the smart thing, just have consistent like uptime. This kind of sucks, you know, that you're not going to get projectile levels on it. What are we going to do? If we run that helmet, those two would be out. Gloves, 100% we can roll. So, should we go for full evasion gloves? I mean, what are we doing right now? Energy shield, it's really low. Yeah, let's go full evasion gloves. We need to go to evasion base here. So if we buy full evasion gloves, we want to definitely get fizz cold on them. Definitely get fizz cold. Can we roll fizz cold with essences? Can we do that with essences? Essence of ice. Armor. Where's armor? Upgrades. Okay. 1 or 2 had a melee weapon or bow. No. No. Yeah, it looks like we can, huh? +5 level to all stat spells, bro. Where's this for bows, bro? Oh yeah, hold on. We got some for bows. Do we have anything for Proj? There has to be a. There has to be an essence that gives you plus level to Proj, right? Or something. Be correct. All right. Let's just go see what we can buy. I guess off the market. I bought that Gummy Bear song for like 25 bucks in college as a ringtone app. That's insane. That's insane, Surf. I'm sorry, man. Sorry that your past had to be like that. You don't have the quality yourself. Crazy. Got your first support gem level 4. What would you use it on for? Well, what are we running that needs levels for? Maybe Ice Shot with Nova projectiles? I think that's a T4. Make Ice Shot feel 10 times better for clearing. Just rolled crit. Hell yeah, Surf. Get Gamble Shot, it's OP. Or Gamble Shot, yeah. I don't know if you can get Nova or Gamble. Or Ricochet 3, I don't know. One of those 3. I don't know which one you can get a T4. If it's T5, it might be T5. You can't get those. Gamble Shot might be the way. What kind of maps have you been able to get up to so far with the build? I'm on T10s right now. We can clear T10s. We're not like speed clearing them, but we can clear them. But I haven't upgraded my gear since I got here, bro. Right? I'm running a level 27 thing with nothing, right? My gloves are level, what do you call it? 59, but these are gloves I got in campaign. Like, we can get better ones. My rings aren't bad, but like for survivability wise, you know, it's not that insane. I need to upgrade stuff a lot. So is what we're going to be doing right now. Ideally, roll belt, try Eliros. That's ideally what we would want, I think. So let me try looking for that first, and then we can kind of go based off of that. Because there's no belts that would be cracked for the build, right? I'm not bugging on that. There's no like unique belts that would be really good or anything like that. Nothing like anything cracked or like belts. Maybe the new one? What's the new one, man? I mean, there's Velocus Coil. Might be decent. I mean, more maximum physical damage and less minimum. Oh, the socketable breach. Is this a new one? Cast on Charmuse? No. This one, Darkness Enthroned. Is this the one? This item gains bonuses from socketed items as though it was a body armor. Okay. Is there one that what is socketed? Socketed. No, I mean, there's that one, but it's body armor, right? So if like we do that with body armor, what can we get with body armor stuff? Let's look at the runes. Body. Increase reduce effect of curse, energy shield, reduce damage from mana, and then I mean, yeah, like life, I guess. You can get like more life. Man. Is it just that? Or is there something else to be better here? The soul clasp? Soul tether. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about your thing, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything too insane that we can get for a belt. I guess we'll just get a rare. Like, the only thing I'm thinking of we could potentially get would be Rodolphus Coil. We did that, but we don't really get nothing. It might just be better to play with roses right now. What about armor? Is there anything new for socketed armor? doesn't look like it, huh? I don't think, do they have all the new UX on PoE 2DB? Check talismans and cores. True, talismans. I forgot about talismans. Forgot about talismans. Always forget about talismans, Loki. I feel like they're a hit or miss. I got resources in a test run before League in Act 2. Got you. What'd you hit? Who requested this? Who did it? Is it on Deadeye? Jesus, that is amazing. You want to actually, Surf, trade it to me real quick? I need to look at something for it. And then I'll get it back to you in like 3 to 6 business days.
How can I help? Oh, it's you.
Talismans. Gloves. Box. Quality of all skills. Rarity or charm slot. I mean, quality of all skills. So what? It would be 2. That's 2, 4. That's 8% quality. So I guess you get 8% quality. This would give it what? Allocate socketed enemies to mark enemies within. So you get another 0.4 meters. I mean, that's not bad. You would get, I guess, more damage on stuff. I mean, that might be decent, but like, this would just be blast radius. I don't think there's anything. Barrage, no. Stairs cooldown. I mean, that's not that insane. I don't know. I think we'll just go with a rare bout right now. Let's just look at rare bouts. No problem. Bets, sir. What was your other ascendancies? I don't see it in your MOBA past the first 2. Actually, no, I need to throw the ascendancies on. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. And MOBA. Edit. Forgot to do this in MOBA. Leveling Act 2 is when you get your first thing. We got called shots. Act 3. That. Act 4. Let's do this. It's updated. You should see the stuff on the Mobalytics. It should be updated for you. But you would go with, what do you call it? You would go with called shots into gathering winds, into avidity, and then finally throwing chase. Should be updated on the Mobalytics. Not hearing the song. Facts, costs. Is there a way to review the latest changes for the build of the Mobalytics since it takes time for you to do the changes? I have a PoE Ninja that you can look at the live updates. I think it's !Ninja for that link if you want to do that. You have a ride, boys? Hell yeah, Neld. Oh yeah, Bance. Welcome to Act 4. If you do !Ninja, you can see that though. I don't know, Neld. I don't know who wanted it. It's expensive, homeboys. I mean, we do have fire lightning right now. I'm just trying to buy better gloves. I mean, what do we need for reses? I mean, we don't have anything socketed either, so we gotta keep in mind of that. We're pretty fine on reses right now with socketing. So just go and just try to honestly balls to the wall, buy a better thing here. We don't even need the lightning res. With no res, just balls to the wall damage on the gloves. So we want cold damage. Fizz. Right, we can see that. Nice. Probably crit. Crit damage or attack? Probably crit damage. Is it just critical damage bonus, or is it just increased critical damage bonus? So I was right. Why is nothing coming up? Hello? Am I doing something here wrong, boys? Increased critical damage bonus? I mean, it's enchant. There we go. Explicit. Percent 2, no. Percent increase critical damage bonus. There we go. Plinch, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, guys. Sanka, what were you throwing in? Yeah, if you do exclamation point ninja Senko, you'll find the link for that. Sorry. 1 quiver, 1 amulet. Okay, I got you. If I'm using Serpent Egg Amulet, is it necessary to take the additional frenzy ascendancy point? You would want to go to a thrilling chase, so we'd kind of have to take that. Is that what you're talking about? Sweet. With 8x at the end of interlude? Hell yeah, Surf. What feels better to play in this new patch? Started with Huntress, but I'm not liking it so far. I think Deadeye's pretty fun. I'm liking it. Try Deadeye. I have been trying Snipe as you suggest, but I never feel the need to use it at any time in fights. Have you not been fighting bosses? Or are you going through campaign still? All my damage just freezes electrocutes, so now I just need more damage. Serve your hello. You're hilarious. What do you mean, man? Say that again? What happened? What happened, man? But don't know? Oh, you shouldn't done a chat overlays? Oh, I got you, I got you, I got you. I got you. Alright, so how do we, like, can I, like, search 20? Is that a thing? No? Is it 15? Okay, I can search 15 on this. What if we 15-15 it? Not a thing. 15-10? 15-10's a thing. 15-10-30. I want evasion based, though. Let's see if there's any evasions here. So we want to have this min 1. And then we want to go to armor 0 and then energy shield 0. There we go. Now we're on evasion bases. So we have this one. This is P3, P4. Increase crit could be higher. Double open though. This might be worth kind of running into that. Me so spicy. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciate it. Facts, Shadow. Facts. Song is a banger. I bought evasion armor too, but I can't use till 70. Only 66. Got you, Surf. How can you beat those Zola and Azoka? 3 hours and I'm still trying. Which bosses are those? What act? Sorry. Well, minimum, if you set max to 0, I mean, you can do either, because minimum obviously is 0, so there can be... Don't worry about it, chat. I know what I'm doing. I played the game before. Thank you, though, by the way. For items with virtual currency? Exactly. It's expensive with my mana? Damn, Bans. Unfortunate. Maybe get mana regen or something? Alright. You're in the team, just send me an invite and I'll kill any campaign boss for you. Hell yeah. W Surf. If you need help, hit up Surf. Now with Ricochet might be the best combination for Ice Shot. Facts. It's actually correct. Okay, let's take a look here. Evasion. What if we go highest evasion here? So it's 5x. This is 91% increased evasion with P3, P4, increased crit chance with Dex. So we could throw something on here. Cut through. Could throw, but I kind of wanted to have maybe some sort of reses. So the thing is, we could... I just don't know what we want to do here. Can you search for open prefix modifiers? Is it empty? Yeah, empty, pseudo-empty prefix modifiers. Bet. That means we have prefix open. That's what we want to look for. This one's nice, obviously, but again, I'm not about to spend a div for that. This one's what, 5x? We have double open. 93. Could go for this one. Could go for that one. This is P3, P2, right? Decent. I mean, this might be the best one. What is on a level 54? I wish it wasn't a 54 base, though. I wish it was higher. I mean, there's this one as well, which is the, I mean, P3, I mean, this is P2, P3, though. It's really nice for damage. I don't know. Maybe this one, boys? I mean, it's only 5x, right? It's pretty cheap. We can see what it hits, I guess, and go from there. I mean, is there anything on the gloves we think we want here? Before I go ahead and buy this? Like, I mean, I have, obviously, this is just raw damage, crit chance, you know, double flat. Is there anything else we would want to look for? Maybe instead of, like, crit damage? Like, should we... Like, or are we good here? So I have Ricochet 3 and Nova on my Poison Burst arrow, and it's not Nova ring. Lol. I think that's only because... Well, actually, that's interesting. Maybe it's only because, like, Ice Shot has the additional projectiles that come out, right? Like the shards. So maybe that's what makes the projectile Nova after. And if you don't have, like, an extra projectile like that that splits on your base arrow, it doesn't do that with Nova projectiles and Ricochet. But I don't know. Crazy that you did the 4th trial. Well, I did the 3rd trial. I haven't done my 4th ascendancy yet. Roll it, roll it. All right, surf. Oh. I was gonna say, like, somebody buy it, bro? Then why do you snipe my item?
I guess it's worth that. Good.
It's just this guy's, like, in Hong Kong, China, or something. Bro, that is hilarious that I... Ain't no way that I said that before I looked. It is exactly Hong Kong. There's no way. What is the chances of that? That is actually comedy. That is comedy. Okay. Okay, so... 50-50. Well, the thing is... Either you're right or wrong. I mean, not really. There's so many other places to sell it. I'm trying to think. What do we want to roll, though? Because it has open everything, right? Isn't there omens that allow Chaos Orb to roll prefix or suffixes? Let's say prefix. While times in your inventory, your next Exalt Orb will only roll prefix modifiers. It should be cheap, right? I mean, 1 for 8, not bad. So I could grab that, right? Roll only prefix, keep the suffix open, and then try to slam, like, res on it? Or do you guys think it's better to try to inverse that? Slam the suffix, keep the prefix open for evasion. Maybe it's better to do the, like, latter? I don't think I exit. I think I want to craft with the new Abyss stuff, low-key. I don't know. Is it? I mean, it might be better to slam the thing to try to get like T1 evasion or T2 evasion or something, increase on it, and then just keep the suffix open or the prefix open. I mean, I think use Abyss discredit. Yeah, I think let's go ahead and do actually suffix because we want to keep the prefix open, so we want to do suffix.
I'll post it right away.
While this item's in your is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will only add suffix modifier. Suffix, yes. What do we want to do? Before we do that though, what is the essence actually? Hold on, the essence doesn't. Where's the random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier? Okay, that's just like a chaos orb. It doesn't, never mind. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Okay, we'll do what we do. Okay, I mean, cold res, I'll take that. And now we can go to the thing because we want armor. We want to hit it with what? Preserved rib? And no, well, we can't do gnawed on here, right? So we have to do preserved, I think, right? I think we have to do preserved, right? Well, I didn't do suffixes. I figured we already hit cold res. I'd rather try to hit like high evasion or something with the prefix. Yeah, because I think we just do this because I know one of them is like minimum level 40, the other one's 60, and this one's in the middle for anything. Abyssal Echoes too? Well, I don't think we want to Abyssal Echo it. Because Abyssal Echo I think is just rerolling as a Chaos Orb now. I think that's what we want to do. I don't think we want to use any of that. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw it into the void, boys. See what it gives. Wish me luck! Plus 88 to evasion, 34 mana, 2 to 30. I mean, we don't care about lightning damage. We could do that, but I want to have evasion. I think I want to have a... Yeah, because we want to go for as much evasion as we can on this. I mean, this is still a really high roll, though. I think this is, what, like T2 or something? T1? So, I mean, it's decent. I don't know if this is better. It's probably better to have increased evasion, maybe? I don't know, but it's fine. Bring me back my item, man! Thank you, brother. W Mans. W Mans. T3 lightning roll you passed on? What? Oh. Yeah, but I want evasion. I don't really want lightning though. I'd rather have evasion because I need survivability right now rather than damage, to be honest. My hellish shit itself is crazy. I feel that, you know, times have changed because now we can slam this. It's nice because we get cold res, which obviously we take these off. We get this, we have more cold res, but we need to go back to that thing. I think this is more damage. Let's see, is that more damage? 10-5, 10-2. Yeah, it's a little bit more damage. A little bit more damage, which is fine. But I mean, it's a lot more survivability. Evasion goes up by, yeah, a decent amount, which is nice. What our res is looking like? I mean, we're pretty much capped on everything, right? Besides lightning, but like, who cares? And then from here, do we Val it now? Is the real question, imagine. I want to throw iron in it, right? Is it an iron ruse that we want to give it increased stuff? I got no iron? Damn.
Yes? I'll do you proud.
Bro, why are iron runes so expensive, boys? What is that? 18... 16 or 18. I mean, just go with this one. 1 for 7, bro? Come on. At that point, I might as well go for the greater iron. It's only 1 for 9.
Let's see if there are any takers.
There we go. 26. 26 compared to 21. Yeah, I mean, definitely a lot higher. Okay, so W gloves. W gloves, that's without quality too. Let me throw some quality on here. Man, 260 evasion gloves. I'll take it. It's pretty good. With a nice roll for damage as well. Corrupted biome. That's with the, I believe, the abyss. So there's like a bunch of abysses there with a lot of loot. Well, I don't think you can double roll them though, Neld, like that. Can you? Can you really double roll with double abyss stuff on it? I thought you can only have one. But maybe you can double? Facts, Surf. Act 4 is a big map? Yeah, it is. It's only bloated free to play weekend? True. Okay. I mean, these gloves we could just sell right up. No, they're still pretty decent. I mean, accuracy we don't care about, but everything else is decent. I mean, 20x. I'll do 20x. I mean, it's profit.
What is it?
That is profit.
Hello again.
Where's the chick? There we go.
I'm sure
20x for
someone
him,
will want
sure.
that.
Make our money back on it. What else do we want to do now? Boots, probably, right? Get some evasion boots. We have fire, lightning on here. We take these out. We do need some lightning, and that's pretty much it. We don't need anything else. Because I mean, our rings are pretty good, not gonna lie. Our rings are fine for now. Amulet can be replaced, but if we do Serpent's Egg and replace this, that's the thing. That's one thing. If we replace the helmet, though, we would need to get more, definitely more fire, lightning. Fire, lightning, and move speed is what we want here. Fire, lightning, move speed. Also, who invited me? Why am I in a gigantic party? What's going on? What? Why did I get invited to this? You can have 6 abyssal mods, but I meant you add 1 mod, you have 6 options. So that, yeah. I didn't know. I thought you only have 1. I mean, we could have double threw them on there, honestly. We probably should have done that, I'll be honest. Yeah, true. I mean, I think we did fine regardless, but yeah, we probably should have done that. Also, yeah, why am I getting invited to this? I'm just gonna leave the party. I don't know. All right, so let's go for boots. What do we want again? Let's take off our stuff. Fire, lightning, move speed, fire, lightning, move speed. Fire, lightning, movement speed. Movement speed 30, 20, 20. Remove that. Interesting. So there's no 30% move speed boots on the market right now? Huh. Now what if we were to take off... What do we need more of right now? We need more fire. So what if we take off lightning? Search for that. Right? And then maybe we try to get open prefix and suffix modifiers. And then just go from there. Or at least regardless. Maybe I should just try to go for a prefix. Then we can try to veil it again for another like res. Alright, what are we trying to do? Open, yeah. Okay, holy crap, not that. I thought I was here. Empty, what do we want? Suffix, right? Yeah, empty suffix modifier. And then we want to look for evasion, because we're going to go balls to the wall evasion. Armor 0, energy shield 0, evasion 1. Take this on just to make sure it's not messing anything up. Interesting. So there is no things with fire res. Should we try to get open suffix modifiers and just try to double stack suffix modifiers? Just go for full like move speed, increased evasion, stuff like that. And just have like this for example, right? This isn't even bad. Oh, 8 divs, hell no. What the hell? No, we want to have empty prefix suffix modifiers. Can I do min 2? I can do min 2. Hell yeah, okay. $18x. This is what? 414 evasion move speed boots with 30% move speed on it. We don't want anything else, right? It says fire is too, and 2 empty suffix modifiers. Wait. Aren't these cracked, boys? Can we just grab these and then just double slam, what do you call it on them? 2 veiled or abyss modifiers and then unveil it to hope to get tri-ele res? I'm not bugging on that, right? That is what we can do, right? No life, I guess, yeah. Do we want to have life, though, you think? What Kryptonic on? Hell yeah. Do we want to have life? Or what, guys? You think so? I mean, I guess, yeah, we would want to have life. I mean, let's see if we roll life. Where's life at? Unless we try to do empty prefix and then try to roll life and double those. I don't know if you can. Why is this wrong? I don't know. Because like I know there's 100% some stuff there for life. I can go to evasion rating, can I? Yeah, minimum evasion of, we'll just say 350. Search by that. So like, why is that not working? Okay, 300, sure. And then where do we want life? We just want to slam the life. Okay, there we go, life. I mean, this is good, but it's only 274 evasion is the issue. There's no increase. I mean, if you do that, though, we wouldn't have a lot of evasion. Do we care about life, though? I don't know. Do we want life? Or do we just want to go? Because we can double the evasion is the thing, right? Like, did we go for life or just double the evasion on the boots? I mean, we could throw life runes. Can we throw life runes in the boots?
What's new?
If we don't need reses for right now. Yeah, armor life. Yeah, we could. We could throw double life runes in there. Or one life rune, which would be at least 40 HP. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Sella. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think we need a right now. And plus, like, if we did that right, we can, again, we can go for this dude's thing for 18. You have fire res plus 2 empty suffixes. Maybe we could double roll those with the abyss. I mean, this is already potentially 500 evasion with the rune in and quality. Like, I'll take a quick look, but I don't think there's anything better. I mean, 60, 60, 15. This is 15. This is 435, though. No res. I mean, I think the one for 18 is worth it, though. There's one for 4, which isn't bad if you wanted to get, like, buy this 417. But again, no reses. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the 18 one. Is there something on the 18? It's not a lot of reses, but I mean, at least it's some fire res, right? And we can potentially have other stuff, and it's a lot high evasion. All right, we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna see what happens.
It's done. I'll do you proud.
There's the leave hideout button. Wait, hold on. Can I do that and go to my hideout? I can. W game. All right, so now the real question is, since this is only having suffix modifiers, do I double slam this with preserved ribs? Like, can I do that? Should I do that? You have a gem slotted into snipe called Grutan's Resolve. How do I get that? Kyle, that is a lineage support gem. I'm not really too sure where it drops from at the current moment. I believe you can get it from doing the abyssal depths that randomly pop out of the abysses when you're doing in, like, you know, areas, maps, whatever you want to call it. I do know there's some lineage support gems that are tied to unique maps around the atlas, but I don't know the exact target farm for it. How I got it was I just spent like 15, 20 exalts, whatever it was, on the trade chick for the currency exchange, and I just bought it straight up. If anybody does know, though, where you can farm it from, let us know. Wagnet with the follow, thank you. Just checking out your updates. I saw you dropped the blinding strike node above frenzy charge. Are you getting more blind chance from somewhere else? We're throwing blind in. We're throwing blind 2 support in ice tipped arrows, and that is literally just blinding enemies consistently. What can I slot it to snipe instead of that in the meantime? Hourglass. Do hourglass, Kyle. All right. So we can slam this once, right? Because this isn't high enough level for that. Can we slam this again? We can't slam it again. So how does that work? I thought you said you could have 6 veiled ones. Is that... Do we have to unveil it and re-slam it? Or can you not do that? Maybe it's a certain thing? Nice. That would be a circle. Okay, I think this is how you do the desecration junk with, like, I think these like Kurgle modifiers, other ones, I think this will have a certain effect maybe. Like, I don't know what Kurgles are, but I'm assuming they're correlated to different like loot pools potentially. Yeah, I got you. I can show you the gems 1 second. I dropped multi-shot off ice tipped arrows for blind 2. Okay, so we just throw this thing in. We can't do anything else to go with it. Lightning res. I mean, we could gain deflection though. I mean, I'm thinking maybe this 18% evasion rating is deflection, right? It's like 18 lightning res is good, but we could just, I mean, we don't have anything in our, right, our main chest. I mean, helmet too. We can just throw a rune in and get pretty much that. I'm thinking potentially deflection rating. Kurgle's a special abyss boss in Act 3, PoE 1. But I don't think that would have any like correlation though with it, right? Because it says your desecration is like has a chance to be a Kurgle modifier. I think that has some sort of potential like loot pool. Maybe that's how you can target specific like drops. I don't know. You guys on the same page with me, right? Potentially deflection. Like, I mean, 18% deflection rating, right, is pretty big. Or evasion is, you know, 80% of it is deflection rating is pretty big, rather than 18% lightning res. Yeah? Oh, I bet. One last question. I have called shots. It says right click to activate, but I cannot activate it. It does nothing. It does, Kyle. It's just for some reason in the UI, they don't have any sort of effect to let you know it's activated. Like how you can do your other reservations, like Herald of Ice or Herald of Thunder. It has the little swirls. Once you right click to activate, it'll be on. Look in the top left. You'll see this little icon. This is how you know it's on. If you see that icon, it'll auto cast if you have marks in the skill. All right, I'm gonna go to deflection rating. Call me stupid. Instead of 18 lightning res, because we don't need the lightning res. Yeah, give me the deflection rating. Now, my main question is, can I do it again? I can't. So how do you do multiple of abysses on an item? Is that not a thing? Because we have another suffix we can slam. So, like, should I just exalt slam it? Or is there anything I should do before I exalt slam this? Where's my deflection rating? Deflection is 20%. Yeah, 12% is like doubles it. Yeah, it definitely doubles it. That's huge. For sure, only way is to use the corrupted abyss omens to get 6 abyss spawns. Ah, abyssal essences. Okay, that makes sense. But obviously, like, actually, can you do that? Hold on. Oh, maybe you have to do it before you ever do an abyssal mod. Interesting. Well, we have deflection rating. We have that. I guess we just exalt slam this. I mean, obviously you can't do essences. I don't think there's any omens for this, right? I think we just have to exalt slam it, right? And hope to roll something good. Ah, wait, is it not? No, the endgame should have. Hold on. Let me look at endgame. The endgame doesn't have ice-tipped arrows. Good shout. Let me go add ice-tipped arrows. I'm sorry. I don't know why the endgame doesn't have ice-tipped arrows in there. I apologize, guys. I had it in, but maybe I didn't click save or something. There, the endgame build now has ice-tipped arrows in. I apologize, guys. Thank you very much for putting that out to me. W people, W's chatters. Greater Exalt, if you have it, I do not. But how much is a Greater Exalt? I might just go buy one if it's not that expensive.
Yes?
1 for 14. I mean, I think it's worth. I mean, this isn't bad. It's a lot of evasion, move speed. I think it's probably worth.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, here we go. Bah! That hurt. That hurt. Life regen, T2 life regen. I mean, it's a stat. It's not bad, but that definitely hurts. Definitely hurts. Well, we did what we could. Yeah, Duke, anything for pointing that out to me, dude. All right, so we have better boots now. If we did swap into the helm, we would need to get a little bit more strength, but I think we have a lot of, yeah, we have 191 dex. I don't think we're really using 191 yet. So let me go ahead and refund some dex and just get like literally 1 more point of strength. There we go. Now we can grab this. Where to throw that in, we're at 36% chance to evade with a 23% chance, but we do have a lot more crit chance now, which is nice. So let me take a look. What's our crit chance with Ice Shot? 22.2. We throw this into 26. If we take a look at Snipe now, yeah, 19%, 69% effective hit, 45. Yeah, definitely a lot better, and more timing on that window. So we could do that as well. Again, if we wanted to drop you, we would be losing some reses and stuff. We would be losing strength. We could grab serpents. We'll just run that for now. Could buy a better belt. I mean, our chest piece is pretty good right now. Not, could be better, to be honest. It could be better, but we can keep it for now. Those T7 hybrids hurt my soul. Hurts my soul. So let's just try to fix reses. We need lightning runes. Greater storm rune. Then we need cold fire, I think, right? Cold fire. Okay, pretty much fixed the reses. We don't have any chaos, but I mean, we're not going to be able to get chaos this early on. Then here, could throw another iron rune in once we get it. Once we get that. Since iron runes are apparently like the most expensive thing on the market. I'm going to keep you two just in case. And this is a pretty, I mean, this is what, T1? I mean, honestly, this is really good, not going to lie. This probably sells for a whole lot, doesn't it? There's nothing on the market right now of it. What if I get rid of the increased rarity? Yeah, like a div or two minimum that this sells for. We can keep this because, I mean, this is really good, not going to lie. For like hybrid, if we ever wanted to go back, and we could also sell it too, but we'll keep it for now. Okay, well, we have this a little bit more set up. We can go ahead and test some stuff. Obviously, it'd be nice to quality everything, which we kind of do besides that. Now we're at what, 36? I mean,
Yes.
it's not bad evasion.
Always be willing to change.
36% evasion. Look what I just bought for 5x. Jesus. That's really good. Nice. Wow. Nice. Okay, 36%. We'll see how this feels, I guess. You're on some maps, huh? Worth keeping, or should I sell it? Midnight? Let's see. Is it midnight or is it midnight? I think it might be midnight. Hold on. How do they spell it? My D night. Yeah, midnight. I mean, it goes for one. Yeah, I would say it's up to you. It doesn't go for anything. You could always rebuy it, literally for chaos. So. This is going to be annoying, but we're going to do it because we're crazy. Any good uniques for leveling up in the axe? You could potentially go for Widow Hail is really good. You can get the quiver if you're going to be doing freeze. That it's like the freezing quiver. That's pretty decent. You can get. Is there anything else, guys, that I'm missing of? Tigset, thank you for the follow. Sorry, guys, I missed it. How's Cold doing? Cold's doing great, Diablo. Cold is doing great. Wicked Destruction, yeah, thank you, Nell. Wicked Destruction's great. Devouring Denim is nice, yep. Gold Rim, yep. See how many uniques I missed? Good thing you guys are here. What would I do without you guys?
Too weak, too slow.
Widow Hail if you get a nice percent and like a quiver, yeah, especially Widow Hail.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, well. Temporal Bubble is not fun. Hey, at least we're tanking a little bit more, huh, boys? I dropped it in Act 1 and still using it in Act 4. Really? The Devouring Denim? Sheesh. What have... Yeah, Midnight Braid is uber cheap too. Yeah. What quests do I need to do? Do I need to get the Wastelands from T1 to 15? Doing the... What do you call it? Like, the Corrupted Nexus will give you the passive points for your Atlas tree. But in terms of just getting higher tier maps, I believe it's just running the highest tier map you have. And just completing the map, killing all rares, which should drop a guaranteed tier of the same, or map of the same tier. And with a chance of a higher tier, so you could do that. But yeah. Just keep doing the Corrupted Nexus, getting those stuff leveled up more. And then, yeah, your Atlas passive tree points and stuff. This way you can get more quantity of Waystones and all the other junk. Oh, that's not fun. Hi guys, we got one-shotted. Bro, I can't move. See this? The fudge was that? I can't move. You gotta think just reset to an earlier version. Wait, what? No, this is what I'm looking at right now. Everything's good. Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, this is all good. This is what I'm currently running. What reset to an earlier version? Leveling's all good too. I'm confused. What reset? What happened? What reset, boys? Tell me. What reset? Maybe a refresh, Kyle? What link did you use? Can you paste the link that you used? This is the link you sent me right here. Everything looks good to me. Everything is good to me. Yeah, everything looks good. Weird. Update, I got you. I was looking at the build and then refreshed when you got the frosted arrows and then changed back. I'm seeing hypothermia and some other stuff. No call shots. And which part? What section of the guide? Like endgame? What, like act 1, 2, 3, 4? What zone of campaign do you hate the most? Probably act... probably act 3. Skill gems endgame frenzy. Interesting. Probably act 3 with the toxic, whatever her name is, the queen of filth. I just don't like her attacks. I feel like it does a lot of damage. And some of her hitbox attacks don't make sense. Like you'll be out of them, but she'll like move you along the whole map. This is the new game mode coming to PoE. It's called Arcade PoE. It's like I'm in Call of Duty Arcade Zombies. Let's go over here. Dreadnought. Oh, Dreadnought's really annoying. I'll take a look at that in a second, Kyle. Mechanism and act. Yeah, I can see the mechanism. Yeah, I can see that. The soul cores stuff, how annoying it is to get. Yeah. I get stuck staring at boobies and die to the fish woman is crazy work, Kyle. Ain't no way, bro. Wasteland will take. I'm gonna get in here, but I don't want to die. Did we not need the Serpent Egg Amulet for frenzy charges? We might. I'm trying to test to see if we do need that Empty Skies. I want to get one more level before I do anything, because I don't even have full frenzy charges, right? One more level, I'm going to finally be getting Savagery, and then from there, I want to go in and test a little bit on bossing, right? See, like, the average frenzy charge that we get. And if it's something where it's like, okay, yeah, we're not getting, you know, max or close to max, then it's like, okay, go Egg Serpent. But obviously, if we can avoid going that, I mean, we can get a juiced, you know, plus level amulet, crit chance, crit damage, you know, plus levels. Like, we can get a really nice damage amulet or res amulet or something. So, I want to see if we can get around it. Is this any good? Blink? I mean, it's a blink one. And there's only a few on the market. 1 div, 5x. This was 1 day ago, 1 div. I'm going to say it's not 1 div. Put it up for 30x, though. We'll see if it sells.
Yes?
Actually, it's only... I'll put it up for how much was it? 20? I'll put it for 25. I'll put it for 20, actually.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Alright, let me take a look at the sections. Endgame skill frenzy stack like this. Endgame frenzy stacking. Jan, check out the YouTube guide in bed. Hell yeah, setup. Let me know how you like it. Endgame frenzying. I mean, I don't see any hypothermia or anything in here, right? Looks all good to me. Cold leveling, no. And everything looks good to me still. No clue. What's interesting because I've seen a few people say that, but like I don't see it anywhere. And even like the leveling stuff, right? Like what to go, there's no hypothermia in here. That's one thing we need to look though, is in-game hypothermia or anything to reduce cold res. Is there anything like that still in the game? Or they completely removed that? Alright, man. Finally, we could do our last ascendancy, maybe. Elemental weakness, that's what we want to run, right? Curse applies after 1.5 seconds. Curse does not apply to enemies above level 72. Interesting. Curse does not apply. So, is there hypothermia still in here? There isn't. Cool. Yeah. So there's only... So this doesn't work above level 72? Or does it go up with levels? Negative 53% element resistance is just crazy. At level 72, that's... Unless it goes with levels, let's see. Level 76. Okay, it goes up with levels. So you have to have this at like the highest level possible to be able to play pinnacle bosses, I think, right? You'd have to have this at like level 20. So you'd have to have like 150, 160 int to even use it. Well, that just blows. Primal Soul with the follow. Thank you very much, dude. Is there any other unique we could look into for this cold build? Serpent's Egg. I mean, you have the helmet that we're running now. To give more timing window and more crit chance. There is the cold quiver that might not be bad if you want to run it for a little bit, but probably want to swap out of it. Forget the name of it, but yeah. No matter how many times I refresh, I still see your normal leveling and your cold build. Even if you do exclamation point MOBA, Kyle? Yeah, try to empty your browser cache, Kyle. What support chips to put in the ice-tipped arrows? What we're doing right now, Kyle, is for ice-tipped arrows, you want to throw in freeze, elemental armament, and blind too. Can you look at Discord DMs and help me choose what a unique I should get? Okay, Goss. To be honest, images aren't the best here, Cos. It's kind of hard to see them, Cos. Mirage, luminous pace, double luminous pace. I think Feathered Fortress is worth anything. Nah. And then what's the other one? Maybe that one? Yeah, I don't know. Let's go, baby! I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I don't think it really matters which one you choose. Pretty much choose any one of them, to be honest. I'll check one last thing. Yeah, I don't think any of them are worth anything, so just choose whatever one you want cost. None of them are worth anything. The boy Abyss with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Abyss. W's in the chat for the boy Abyss. Hell yeah, thank you, Abyss. Is the updated guide on Mobalytics now? Yes, it is on Mobalytics. And now it works still? Unfortunate, Kyle. Well, at least you got it. Yeah, Ellie's a solid pick, yeah. Okay, well, we have tower done here. We can see everything. Is there any other... No, we have to start branching out. Okay, well. Okay. What do we want to hit here with Lost Towers? What do we have for tablets? So here we have Aerated. We have... Contains bosses. Increased quantity of items found near maps. Contains bosses. Breaches, rituals. Maybe rituals. It's either that or breaches and or delirium. Definitely go rituals, I feel like. Definitely rituals. Probably aeration as well. Aerated. Experience gain, that's huge. Maybe just try that. Do I have experience? I do double experience, not gonna lie. We want to do experience, we want to do that, and then we'll go ahead and grab the delirium. And do breaches as well. We'll just see how it feels. Okay. So we're going with that. We're gonna go with that, and then what's the last one here?
The tower. This time is of the essence.
Okay. What are your thoughts on the frenzy changes? I didn't do a map. Sorry, I lost your comment. 1 second. SiahZ, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Can you do satisfying explosion chains via Herald? I'm not running double Herald, so I don't know. But right now we have some. When we do proc and like and chain, it is really satisfying. Yeah, I can see that now. Yeah. On the frenzy change node, that gives you damage when consuming changes. Is it good? Charges? Friendly charge node? Really? Where's that one at? Where's damage for what? This one? Percent increase in doors from charge duration. Skills have 10% chance to not remove charges, will still count as consuming them, and that's good. Where 30% increase damage if you've consumed friendly charge recently. I mean, I guess the frenzied bear is good. I mean, that's just more damage whenever we do that. But we'd also have to work our way down into it. Is that the node you're talking about? The frenzied bear? It's 30% increased damage if you've consumed the friendly charge. Is that what you're talking about? Dicer TTV, thank you for the follow as well. Abyss with the follow. Thank you for the follow, guys. Much appreciated. What if I like to do escape shot though, instant freeze on nasty rares and short damage buff to lightning damage is really nice. Yeah, facts. Yeah, it can be hard to aim, but you get used to it. Sprint and escape. Ice shot is nice. True, true. Hey, trying out the ice shot build, but ice shot is not building freeze. How are you doing it? My ice shot's building freeze. Do you have anything socketed in ice shot that is removing its elemental like helmet application? Is it safer than LA due to freeze? Yes. Yes, it is. The bleed? No, the bleed stuff? It's around the hair node. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. I mean, it could be good. I mean, like I said, it's 30% damage if we consume the frenzy charge, so it's not like direct damage in that regard, right? I mean, it is, but you know what I'm saying? It's not like per charge. It'd be cool if it was like 10% damage per charge or something. But I mean, we would have to do what? That's 5, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 points we would have to put into it for 30% damage. So I don't know if it's worth the way that our tree's split right now. It might not be. Because we might want to pick up like staggering palm, right? And then maybe try to do something else. It'd also be nice to get this one too. I mean, that's 35% increased crit chance. We've triggered a skill recently. Like, I believe we should be triggering it with the mark, right? With the auto mark? I'll have to look into it, right, and play the damage. I mean, I would like to throw an anoint on, but I want to swap the amulet to something better. What does the serpent say? Give you really quickly before we go to the map. I'm sorry. Mana regen, cast resistant, all attributes. I mean, that's good. All attributes, cast, and all that. Guess we'd go for the highest we can on chaos res. Where is Is there any ones that are directly just, what do you call it? Exalts. 24 exalts. Interesting. Alright, I'll just keep doing some stuff. I don't open a map. I didn't open a map. Fudge. I just doubled my DPS output with 3 exalted. Deal bow. Hell yeah, Shadow. Do I have a POB? I don't, but have a mobalytics with a POB import code if you want to use that, Stark. But the gems in there might be a little broken because I noticed when I was doing it, they were a little broken in the POB for some reason. So that's why I had to like do mobalytic stuff. So just keep that in mind. But it's there if you want to do that. Do I have any T10s that aren't dog? I don't think so. Well, I can do this one. There's no freeze build. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why you're not getting freeze build up. You should be getting freeze build up. It might be a bug. Maybe reload. Are you using Artemis 3? I'm not. I'm using Elemental Artemis 2.
Lovely.
I was my amulet for 20 div. Jesus, sir. Plus 20 stats and 23 catches. Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty good overall. I just, I don't know. If we should grab it and just run with it. What night would you put on an Ami? I think I would go Storm Charged. I haven't yet to look at all the new nodes, but Storm Charge is 40% LE damage if you crit and then 20% crit chance. So it's still a really good node. It was nice, yeah, for sure. Is our only way generating frenzy stacks with perfusion support gem? We're getting with combat frenzy. We're getting it with sniper's mark. So yeah, we're getting 2 guaranteed frenzy charges. I'm thinking though maybe serpent's egg might be the way for bossing. Do you think +% elemental damage affix would help for the bow, or is it physical all the way? It potentially could empty, but obviously I don't know. You would have to like try to test it, I guess. I think if you go full elemental with increased elemental attacks, it might be still good, but I don't know. I haven't really tested too many of those to like give you a definite answer, so I don't know. Dug through the sound effects. Facts. The shatters are just insane. Bro, imagine that in MTX though, guys, for Ice Shot with all the like shatters and like projectile chaining we are doing right now. Like, imagine if we actually had, I don't know, change the skill into like red or something, or it'd be cool. Surprised they didn't put that out though. You would think they would. Like, if you're gonna put out a skill or try to put more like stuff into ice, why wouldn't you want to put MTXs out for ice? Kim Bong and Blaze it. Thank you for the follow. PoE Ninja, I do have a ninja link, ! Ninja, you'll find that. Yeah, Storm Charge. Yes, it's only here for barrage and snipe, but you still can use it for clearing on some tanky rares if you want to with your ice shot. Just a barrage ice shot. True. Shatter sounds are one of the best things in the game. Facts. Wait till they bring in like the Herald of like MTXs. I need to get away from those guys, believe me. You know what I'm saying? Where you can do like the Celestial Herald effects, and you're gonna see like, you know, vortexes and galaxies exploding and stuff when you shatter somebody. Oh, it's so nice. Xerinus, thank you for the follow. Your build is yeah, my build is updated on the Mobalytics site. Yes. Has MTX though, or did they not put it in PoE 2 yet? Damn, I shouldn't have looked. It is not in PoE 2 yet. No. I think they have a Herald of something. I think they have Herald of Lightning, but they don't have nothing for Herald of Ice. Do you snipe rares? If they're super tanky, yeah, I'll snipe them. I'm trying to make the build right now and get the damage so we don't have to do anything other than ice shot for clearing, and then we can just snipe on bossing. That's what I'm currently trying to do. But obviously I need to figure out how to do that. Like, we are really good for clearing. It just, when it comes to rares, they're a little bit tanky. But I'm still not like. We still don't have the extra link too on Ice Shot. I mean, we're, missing stuff. God, what is draining my life right now? Is it because I have a chance to bleed on hit? Is that what's killing me? What is this thing? Yeah, chance to poison on hit. I think that's why. They're poisoning me right now, which is annoying as balls. Yeah, no problem, Botcha. Glad I can help. That dude's just a menace. I hate that dude. Our frenzy charged only here for Barrage or Snipe. I think I answered that. Right? But we can use it on Ice Shot as well. 1.2k HP? No, we're not thank you at all. I mean, I'm full, what do you call it right now? I'm full evasion. I'm trying it. Like I said, even if I rolled like life on everything else, we'd have maybe 1.5k. 1.6k right now if I got the rest of the pieces. Come on.
Too weak, too slow.
Trying to plant deflect and see how deflect feels. So I don't know if it's worth going hybrid or not. I don't know. It might just be hybrid all the way. Just sucks that, hybrid is like that.
Cool off.
Ba-da-bum. Did we get a perfect orb? Hey, we got a perfect orb transmutation. The first one. First one of many. Poison we dealt with via tinctures. Hurt us comfy. Got you. Have you tried Ice Terrors with then Spiral Volley with full frenzy stacks? Would be Ice Shards pop and all the hits. Then zero on you. I'm curious. I have not tried it. I don't know. I don't know. Because I know with Barrage, I don't think it does it. Like if I do this in Barrage, right? I don't think I created. Yeah, I didn't create like a crap ton of ice. I only created like 5 or 6 ice shards, right? So I don't know if that would work. Might only be on the first initial hit. Let's see. Actually, let me see something. Let me. Yeah, I need a rare. Yeah, because it doesn't consume it on the Barrage. I thought maybe it would tick down, like you only get 4 hits, but no, it only consumes 1, so that's not a thing.
Ice shot.
I mean, I don't even know what's going on right now. So much dumb crystals in my face.
I shall put you down.
Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yes, indeed, rip. I spec'd into it. Got you, got you. I don't think Cult Ice Arrows is or Cult of Arrows is buggy. Got you, sir. Got you. Well, your tree might look different too. You got to keep in mind very split right now on the tree because we have to go for frenzy charge stacking on like 3 different areas, right? So our tree isn't really able to get a lot of defenses as of right now. Like if we look at the tree, right, real quick, you know, we got to come all the way to get this, and then we got to go over here and make sure we get this, and then we got to come, you know, over here and make sure we get this. And then obviously it's like, okay, well, we want to get crit clusters, so we want to go here, but then we want to go all the way up here to get this one. And then, you know, I'm not too sure what I want to do next. Like, maybe I should drop some stuff. Like, I don't know, the spring hair is worth going for chance to, like, have, you know, lucky hits with damage. It might not be worth. I mean, I could drop that and, you know, save points, get more defensive layers. That might be worth right now, you know what I'm saying? I'm not really too sure. Maybe it's worth if I drop, like, harness the elements, you know, that's 3 more points. Just stuff I need to, like, look at and try to test, right? If that makes any sense. It might not even be worth, like, coming up here. I don't know. We'll see. I'm also at the point of my build where I'm looking into the new uniques and old ones. Yeah. We were looking a little bit of it. Glad it was an easy fix? Okay, bet. I'm glad we figured that out. Or you figured that out. Keep track? Facts. Imagine Abyss on melee lol. Yeah, that'd be insane. That would be insane unless there's like a... I mean, if you do like projectile melee or something, might not be bad. If you're like full screen shattering, you know, might not be bad, but yeah. Early game would feel interesting. So I'm gonna know what kind of damage is the green attached to the Abyss monsters. I think it's chaos. Either that or poison. I think it's chaos. Probably Fizz chaos, yep. What are good evasion based uniques? Can't look right now. There's the one for the armor that's like 100% increased evasion and like 20% less damage taken if you haven't been hit recently. There's that one. I think it's called Dancing Mirage you could potentially do. That might be worth us looking into. I'm trying to fix rises and just running that. If we're doing full evasion, but honestly, I don't know. I haven't really looked into them right now. And I know there was Irie's Ire, I think it was called, but I think they did something to that. I don't think it was that, like, is that good anymore? I'm not too sure though. I need to look into stuff. Probably honestly look into it a lot more after stream. Right. Look into a lot of them and see exactly what they are. If that makes any sense. Bam 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 bam. If you're going full evasion, maybe go balls deep and deflect nodes, I guess. I mean, yeah, we kind of probably are going to have to. I mean, like I said, what I could do is I could try dropping some stuff. Like, I could drop this, right? That's what? 2, 4, 6 points we could get. I mean, maybe just go full evasion. Like, I could come over here and, you know, get enhanced reflexes would be pretty good. Maybe also getting beastal skin would be decent. I mean, 20% chance for damage with hits to be lucky, though. And then 20% chance for damage of enemies hitting you is to be unlucky. I mean, it's pretty good, right? I don't know what else to drop. The only other thing I can think of dropping is Kite Runner. I don't know, maybe Harness the Elements. We only have coal. It's only 20% more damage. I'm going to drop this. There. Then maybe I'll drop this for now. We'll see something. does drop us a lot of damage, but we will. What is a 46% chance to evade with how much deflect? 33% chance to deflect? That might be worse.
Yes.
I wonder if maybe dropping, like, I mean, how much is Beastless gonna give us right now? Only 3%. Well, what other deflect nodes are there? Oh, we got this down here we could go into. It's the same thing almost. Where's our deflect at? Our deflect is at 34% with 43%. Maybe we'll just run this for a little bit, see how this feels for survivability. Damage is going to be worse, but we'll see how it feels. Yeah, Lucky's insane. Okay, let me go back. Do you have another skill slot? So maybe to use, I see, Errol to get shocked on enemies. True, solid. Maybe. 2500 evasion now? Really? Let me see. Oh, it does. I don't see no 2500 evasion here. You can get like 1000 evasion. Evasion is doubled if you have not been hit recently. Oh, I see. It's doubles if you've not been hit recently. I don't know. Maybe high res is worth it, boys. Maybe high res is worth it, huh? Maybe it is worth it. Because you do get cold damage at least. Dex is nice. I mean, the evasion is there. Wildcat on? I don't think I do reality. Let me look at Wildcat. Where's Wildcat? Mana Leech recovers based on elemental damage types. I mean, let's walk over what now? Is Wildcat a new node or is this something different we're talking about? You might not be talking to me. One dancer two? True. Yeah, I mean, the only issue with high-res IR is that obviously it's pretty expensive, right? I mean, it's like 2 divs to get. I mean, these are all corrupted, right? So non-corrupted is 2 divs. So it is pretty expensive to grab. You look at this, what is this? Yeah, 7 divs, 20, 23. Yeah, it's pretty expensive, huh? But it gets you to 85% fast? True. It will get you quick, but We would have to wait a little bit, I think, because if we go down to buyout and we do divines, minimum max 2. Right, and we sort by evasion. This is the best one. This is 849. So only a 109 though, which kind of sucks, right? There's not too many for 2 though. You go highest damage here. I mean, I guess there's this one potentially. This is what, 103, 102, 100, 100. I mean, you could go with this one if we did do 2 divs. If we did have 2 divs, we could do it. But I don't know. Let's just try to guess what we're doing right now and just see how it feels.
Speak.
I don't want to do anything yet. I mean, we do have better stuff. We're 44 right now, right? With the evasion. Let's just go ahead and try this out first. Alright, where are we trying to go now? I think we're just trying to go left, right? Up, 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 up. Up, up. Did you see the quiver crafting tech? I did not, Tolerance. What's up? What's up? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? What did I miss?
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Is it just me or does I read real slow? It's not that I read real slow. It's the fact that you guys send a lot of messages. So by the time I look back, there's like 10, 15 more messages to read. So I try to read the ones at the top and then go from the bottom, but it's just like a never ending thing. With mechanic crafting is a lot easier. Gotcha. Yeah. You can't multitask. I mean, you're not wrong. CeeLo, thank you for the follow. It's relatively easy to get all T1, T2 mods. Well, what do you do to craft it? Do you have to, you craft with the essences, or are you crafting with the, can you craft with the new Abyss stuff, like the new job bones on it? So I'm gonna put a video out, investment sub 500x. So you gotta have 500x to make it. Okay, bro. I hate Fub Gun. $500x is how much? Is that 10 divs? And it's what, like 80x or something per div? Damn, bruh. I got nuked. 7 divs? I mean, okay, it's not that bad, I guess, to make a crack quiver. True, true, true. Listen, I haven't been able to look at any sort of videos or anything, to be honest. I mean, I've literally streamed, what? Like, in the last 3 days, we've streamed, what? Probably like close to 40 hours in the last 3 days. So I haven't been able to look at anything. I'm not gonna lie. Got you, I got you. So they're going down in price then. I want to hit like a boss, not gonna lie. I want to test some stuff for damage. But I don't think there's a boss to hit. You hit him too? I mean, it definitely takes investment. I thought it'd be like, yeah, you can use this thing with this thing and you get like guarantees. And I have you know, like 8 to 10 divs and then you could do this. Like day 3 in, 99, like I would say probably like 80% of players are not even in endgame yet. But it's still cool that you can do that, obviously. Always deal crits. Oh, I wish we had this. Even just being able to add in a 1 mod somewhat participally in PoE2 without spending hundreds of divine is OP. No, I know. I've been liking the crafting system with the new stuff, not gonna lie. Definitely feels a lot better. Alright. With that being said, we got our last frenzy node, and we get more evasion rating on consuming a frenzy. So I wonder, How much does that correlate to? Let's see. How much? I mean, we're like 60% chance to evade right now with 43% chance to deflect. That's not bad. It's not bad right now. I mean, that's without Harry's Ire. So, I mean, we would, I'd be like 70, 65 or something like that. 60, 65% chance to deflect. And then like 80% chance to evade. Might be pretty decent. Might be pretty decent with Harry's Ire, low-key. I just need to see damage because we did lose a good amount of damage, obviously.
An easy trophy.
Does it guarantee a close to mirror to your item, which is pretty insane? Oh, okay. It's, nah, that does seem pretty insane. I'll have to take a look at the video then. I just saw your short on this build. I really enjoyed your Lightning Arrow Huntress build. Excited to try this one too. Yeah, the build is going really great right now. We're just trying to play with defensive layer to see what we like, what we don't like, right? Speaking of shorts, I wanted to make a new short on it today, but literally I couldn't. We went, what do you got? We got off last night like 3 or 4 a.m. And then I slept until I think it was 8 a.m., 9 a.m. And then I worked on the video until literally like 12:30. And then I wanted to like eat. And then I was like, all right, maybe I'll start streaming. You know what I'm saying? There was like no downtime. So I'm definitely going to make it, I think, though, for tomorrow. I'll make a new short, new TikTok and stuff. Because it is getting pretty insane. Not going to lie. And people need to know there might be a new king. The new ice Deadeye. I mean, if you think about it, there's just going to be so many really good quivers on the market that will probably drive the price down and make them more accessible. True. I mean, right now, I mean, you guys seen me crafting, right? Like, the fact that we can have more deterministic crafting options like that, like, on our gear is super cool. I'll increase their XP, that's huge. Do everything get this at the start of the map. Gotta get it at the very end. Also, this song is so low, I can't even hear it. I imagine you guys can't even hear it right now. This guy stop going invisible, bro? Bump, bump, bump. Like when I do a map and it doesn't lock the map connected to it, it's been low for the past 2. I think it's these songs you guys are suggesting. To be honest, it's just these songs. It's been the exact same thing for the whole time. Like this one's I'm gonna skip forward a little bit. This one is this one's definitely louder. Now go back, bro. Nobody can hear the song, bro. Doesn't matter how good it is, no one can hear it. It's too low. Mass appeal, such a banger. Respect with the follow. Thank you very much. Respect. I respect that follow. Oh wow, it doesn't hit the wall and ricochet off. I got scammed.
Not yet.
I mean, we're pretty decent. 59% chance to evade while we're out here. I mean, we have a pretty high chance to evade right now.
Too slow.
We need one more ritual, and then we need to figure out where the breach is at. I just thought I heard someone say SiahZ has mass appeals. That's crazy. What's your chance to evade? While we're out here doing this right now, it's at 59%. And we have, I think, a 35 or something % chance to deflect. Deflect
go,
is
baby!
40%, actually. Much better than I thought. A 40% chance to deflect right now. Obviously, our life is really low, but we have a good chance to, like, do stuff, you know? Evade. The boy Mike with the follow and respect with the sub to the channel. I didn't even see that, bro. Thank you very much. Respect for the sub. W's in the chat for respect. What are you using the ice bomb for? Hold on. I'm using it for at the current moment to apply exposure, but bro, can you get off my nuts? On bosses, but I did need to do some testing because I honestly think that, oh my god, there's so many right now. Jesus, I think they up density for sure. Like I never used to do that. I do think it has to be a certain damage value for it to apply exposure, which sucks. So we might be getting nothing off of it. We might actually just remove it. I still need to go through and I need to test it though.
Let's go, baby!
We'll hit the Breach Lord. There we go. My boy Respect with the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Respect. You're going crazy here. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to start making homemade cookies. I'll be playing on TV. All Deadeye builds, by the way. Hell yeah, Respect. The build is definitely starting to feel good. Okay, what do we... Damn, that hurt. There we go. We have a Chaos Orb. Moment of bartering. More position splinters. What are position splinters? They used for anything? Consume at least 50 splinters if they're a wrong way to travel to the crux of the nothingness. Okay, that's for the ritual. And there's Chaos Orb. I mean, do I care about it? I guess I'll grab Chaos, defer it. Care about anything else here? Not really. Nothing really else I care about. I mean, I guess position splinters here. Sure. Alright, we're out of here. Map done. What, cookies like that? What do you mean? How am I saying it wrong? Cookies? I'm confused. Is that not how you say it? The word? How do you say it? Give me them cookies. See, Solid got it. Solid got it. If you inspect the Ice Bomb gem, you can see what level enemies you can apply it to. Wait, don't tell me it's that one, bro. Don't tell me it's like this. Level 40, brother, man. You actually... What is up with this whole thing of, like, you need the gem levels leveled up to be applying exposure? What's the... What? Why? It's the same thing with elemental, what do you call it, ailments, because they got rid of like all just a conduction and hypothermia. They combined it all into one. But you have to go intelligence. Like, what's the stipulation with everything behind intelligence now to get negative reses? Or not negative reses, but like reduce the monster's reses. What's up with this?
What is it? Choose what you need. Gold is you.
Well, I guess we're gonna want to have a lot of ant, boys. I guess we're gonna want to stack that ant up. Have you updated the non-budget version of the cold Deadeye? I've never had a budget version. The version that I'm playing right now is the version that I've had for a while. Or not a while, but I just updated. The Mobilytics now it's updated to the current like thing I'm playing right now, if that's what you're asking. So you can do the Mobilytics. I'm gonna have a YouTube guide as well, going over everything. You can watch that. If you inspect the, I already seen that. You got the portal. Damn, you should have got it. Respect. Did you gift 2 subs? Okay, so I think low key you have to gift another sub, because I think how it does is like you have to gift 2. I don't think you can sub and gift. I think there's a difference, because I think you sub yourself, you get the Chaos Orb, and then you gift 2, you get the MTX. But I don't think you can sub and gift and get both, which sucks. No more freebies in 0.3. Do we have enough int to run Frostbomb effectively? I mean, we might have to start stacking it. Right now we don't, but I mean, I can obviously throw it on rings. I mean, we could double in on rings, right? I just don't know I don't know what a level 20 Frostbomb is, right? That's the thing. What, like 140 int, 150 int? I don't know what it's going to be, but maybe we can get there. I don't know. We got to try it, I guess, right? See what happens. Well, let's get an amulet, bro. We need a better amulet. Let's get an amulet. That's holding us back too, not going to lie. We don't. How are we level 80 with no anoint? You know what I'm saying, guys? Come on, come on. What's going on here? You know what I'm saying, guys? Like, what am I doing, guys? Alright. If you're going to need so much int, is an elemental weakness, Frostbomb? Well, I think elemental weakness reduces reses and Frostbomb applies exposure, so it's 2 different things. It would double stack, I think. 90 int for level 20 Frostbomb, according to the wiki. 90 int? There's no way it's 90 int for level 20 Frostbomb. Considering this Frostbomb has 60 int level 9. There's no way that's right. I can look right now. I have what, a level 16. Let's look at level 16 Frostbomb. Right, level 16 Frostbomb has 116 in, so that site's wrong. But yeah, you'd have to have a level 20. Level 20, because it's only did level 76. You'd have to have a level 20. But I mean, it should be like 130 int, 140 int. It might just be 150. I don't know. I mean, it's PoE 2. What are you looking at? PoE 2 DB? Does it not have the new thing? I have Path to Building. Maybe Path to Building has it. Frostbomb? Nah, doesn't have it in PoE 2 DB. So PoE 2 DB only has the new tree. Doesn't have anything else, unfortunate. I don't need PoE 2 DB open, or Path to Building open.
Let's go, baby!
157 int is max on Frostbomb. And then 150, it's 150, so it's 157 int for both. 157 int for both. If we wanted to run both. My boy Respect with another gifted. Another gifted. Thank you, Respect. I think now you should get the MTX portal. It was a level? Yeah, it's 157 int. So we would have to get to like 160 int. I mean, it's possible, right? If we get int on both rings, and stuff like that. We get, because we get 30, 30 at 60, plus we have right now it's 120 already. And then maybe we try to get some stuff on the tree. Maybe some more int. So we can definitely get it. We just have to invest into it. I just figured it would be a little bit easier, but I guess not. I guess not. It's 1 a.m. here? I feel that. Stepped away from the game for a while. Don't look like I usually did when I watch you. Usually you're wrecking shit. I don't know. Everything they changed with the crit and all that. That's why I asked. I mean, we're not like super zoom snapping through things and destroying. I mean, I don't have the gear that I had obviously last league. So we're taking our time through it. I don't even have an anoint. Like, we need to get better amulet, throw anoint on. That's gonna give us much more damage, right? Again, our rings don't have no catalyst quality on it. That's, you know, we're losing damage there. Like, we have a lot of stuff that we need to do, right? Get a better bow for sure. Get a, you know, with more crit damage on it. We need to get a better quiver, like with better crit damage on it. There's a lot of stuff we need to do. I mean, we're not even level 90 yet. We're missing 10 points, at least a minimum. The tree probably could be shifted and be optimized more. You know, we need to get better jewels. Like, a lot of stuff. We need to do our 4th lab still. You know, we'll be fine. Where's your MTX portal? I have to gift 2 subs. So I have to go on somebody else's stream and gift. I don't think I can do it on my own stream. I'm on 1 sub myself, then gifted before the drop started. Had to buy 2 more gifties. That's like a megalol. Alright, sell it. Thanks for the vibes, dude. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your night, brother mans. Alright, where are we going now? Then we're gonna get a better. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys, and when I come back, we'll get a better amulet, throw an anoint on it, and then we'll start blasting. I'm back! And I'm ready to get a better amulet. What's up, Rocksteady? The boy Chili. Thank you for the follow. No, well, it's Chill Couch and Potato, actually, not Chili. Thank you, Chill Couch, for the follow. Alright, so, if we remove this, we lose what? We lose the strength, right? Do we need 195? I mean, I don't think we need that much dex, right? So, like, I can throw some strength in. Need 10 more strength. Like, we can go strength. We can go strength. We're fine with that. We don't even need this anymore to run any of our stuff, right? Do we actually even need this much dex, guys? I mean, if everything's going to be 150, can't we drop down to below 150. Start pumping our int up a little bit more. Probably. I mean, we'll keep it here as it is. So, could grab serpents. Could grab serpents. I guess screw it, we'll get serpents.
How can I help?
I shall record your travels.
Yes?
Bro, I forgot it's not that. You gotta go here. Let's see. I mean, I kind of want these all attributes to be higher. All attributes. See min 15. See if there's anything there for 15. Yeah. Just saw your YouTube video and the Ricochet plus no projectile comments looks cool. I played a similar build without crit, and I'm kind of hitting a wall at T12 maps. What tier did you manage to get with this build? Right now we're at T, I think 10 or T11. What we're currently doing right now. Ow. I just have no corrupted nexuses around me, so we're just kind of trying to get out to them and, you know, get more points and stuff. Get higher tiers. I mean, I can go to and probably combine them, get up to higher tiers, but I just haven't been pushing tiers, I guess. We'll get Serpent's Egg, I guess. 19, 15, 16. I mean, all this stays the same, right? And besides mana regen, we don't care about mana regen. I mean, we could get this one. This is what, 17, 23, 26, 15. One isn't bad for two more. Okay, let's get serpents. Let's get serpents.
You definitely want that by then.
Alright, anyone know how to beat the Blood Priest Sisters in the final interlude? You just kill them? I don't think you have to do anything crazy with them. I feel so weaknessly I can't even make it to better tiered maps. I don't know why. Interesting, Psychic. What build are you playing? You're 70 now? Hell yeah, man. You want nuggies? We'll go get nuggies then, Ellie. My skill tree? Sure.
Speak.
Alright, well, we got Serpent's Egg. We got more stuff, I mean...
Yes.
One must always be willing to change.
We need one more. Okay. Keep it like this. I mean, we're almost already there to the 160 that we need. So it's easy. Okay, let's go level some stuff up, boys. Let's get some more damage, boys. Alright. Combat Frenzy. This goes down. It gets it quicker. Then we're going to do Herald of Ice. Let's get Ice upgraded. Goes that many? Yeah, level 14 to 16. It's more damage. Let's go do that. Let's go ahead to the skill gems. Go ahead and grab the frost bomb. Bum, bum, bum. That goes all the way to 76. Beautiful. And then let's go ahead and grab you and grab Ellie weakness. Alright, what can we replace Ellie weakness with? Not anything, huh? So what I think elemental weakness would be better, right? Than frost bomb. I think, right? Because frost bomb gives what? Exposure, which finished type of debuff that affects total element resistance. It affects lowers resistance by -20 and lasts for 4 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I think because it just lowers their elemental with 20, but this is gonna give -55 to elemental reses, right? So I think elemental weakness is better than frost bomb right now. We want magnified area on that. And then if we just get it on F, I don't really like it there. Yeah, I think it's better. Then we can support it with this. I think they managed because my last item registered over 2 mil. Huh, interesting. Flops, thank you for the follow. Sorry that I missed you guys' stuff. Yeah. Sorry, Babu, I'm just like upgrading stuff for getting the other gems. My bad, brother. I was following your guide, Gate Guide, by the way, but I didn't know you used Serpent's Egg and Pleasant as a reason. Or what do you use them in the future? Right now, we're swapping over to Serpent's Egg and we're trying some different stuff. So that's what we're doing right now. Heightened Curse, increased magnitude. I want to have First Ground. But it's fine. Now, my one thing too on ice tipped arrows, can we take out elemental armament and then can we just throw in exposure? Like cold exposure? Yeah, we can. On quickly hit exposure. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little anoint and then we're good. Then we're good, then we're good, then we're good. Alright, so what do we want right now? We'll just go with storm charged. So we need a what? Fear, Fear, Envy? Yeah, Fear, Fear, Envy. Fear, Fear, Envy. How annoying are gonna be Fear, Fear, Envy? Oh my goodness, they're expensive. Okay. Well, what can we get that's not expensive that actually gives damage, huh? Man, can we grab what do you call it? Can we grab Thin Ice? Suffering Ire Greed? Oh hell no. Suffering Ire Greed is gonna be expensive as ball sack. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna use the other ring though. I think we have the clear for that. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Sorry, do your current combat, yeah, support for combat frenzy. I would do, perfusion and, what do you call it? I'll go back to it right now. Combat frenzy, I don't have actually anything into it. Let me actually throw something into it. I can figure out where my gems are at. My gems. Oh my gosh, I'm getting a headache. There we go. Charge infusion. Definitely charge infusion. Charge perfusion. I don't think I can do anything else in here though. I don't think it'll allow me to put anything else in here. I mean, because I can't do precision. I don't have those. Any of those. Probably just charge perfusion. Just a chance to generate an additional charge. Okay. Is there any like good anoints? Obviously, we can't get Thin Ice. Ice Archon. Ice Archon is a type of Archon buff. Ice Archon gets 25% more cold damage with spells. It's only spell stuff. Never mind. This lightning archon, same thing with spells. Disgusting. Alright, we'll just do some mapping until we can get stuff later on. Steaming Springs, perfect for a boss, perfect for an encounter. Do you have a T10? We do have a cracked T10. Do we want to do a cracked T10? Let's combine some of these T9s to T10s, get a better map. Okay, we should just give ourselves a crap ton more damage, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Actually, maybe I will do E instead of that. That's what I had on last time.
Cool off.
I don't even have my chat up. 1 second, guys. There we go. My chat's now up. Okay. Why is Rapid Attacks 3 so terrible, or is it the second one? I use Rapid Attacks 2. I don't use 3. Like, 3 is 10% more attack damage for what? It's like 30% less damage or something? Like, it's not worth at all. Not at all. I don't know what build you would be using that for, but definitely not ours. I honestly just want to find the boss, low-key. But elemental weakness should give us a lot more damage. I mean, how am I swear sometimes the chat. 50% less? Yeah, it's not good. Way too much of that nonsense in this game. They always want to steal something while giving you something else. Yeah. I don't understand that. Like, I just feel like that's always a negative. Why would you want to get 50% less damage but 10% more attack speed? Or you could just go for 10% less attack speed and no negative damage. I need to clear that. Not get killed by the dumb thing. There we go. We'll come back for you. You would use my ability 50% less is too much damage loss. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what build you would be using that with. Just so I can see if it's like 20% less damage, right? It has to be like, I feel like it should be a negative, but if you're like, I don't know, shouldn't be that much of a negative, bro. That's an absurd amount of negative damage increase. Here we go again with the dumb crystal stuff, bro. Like, it's crystals, man. The crystals, man. I guess, or something. I don't know. Some just saps your health. Like, the dude is dead and I'm still getting damaged. Is this SSF? No, this is not SSF. This is standard. Figure out where the boss is at yet? Like, hello? How do you convert tab to be able to sell items on web page 2? Tab stream, but I can't convert. You gotta go, I believe, to the site and convert it on the like Path of Exile 2 site. Unless they change it. If you're talking about quad tabs, then yeah, you can't convert those. I just want the boss. I guess it's probably over here. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's on the trade site to convert it. Not trade site, the pathofexile2.com site. Alright, well this guy is just gonna be an absolute annoyance to kill. Okay, can I stop getting just smacked? Alright, I'm about to just leave this guy. I hate the frontal block enemies. Absolute annoyance. Right here too, bro? Like, I'm like one-shotting myself. Alright. Go to the boss. The boss. What the hell's damage? Oh, the crystals. Okay. Let's do it again. Do it again. I'm here for testing, not for surviving right now. I'm gonna use this combo. This combo. Oh, we didn't pop crystals? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, it's E, not F. I might need to put it on F. I keep throwing, thinking it's E. It's not. And you should be frozen. Did I let it go too early? We might not have had it. I kind of want to reset the fight and do it again. But do I want to lose stuff? Not really. I didn't have that up. I need to change this to E. Or F. Keep pressing F. There we go. Okay, bro. Thank you. What's our crit chance with this? Interesting. Also, what is like playing in my ear right now? Is it just like jazz or something? What am I hearing right now, boys? What is this? Oh, it's by men. All right. Not perfect jewelers yet. I mean, I don't have perfect jewelers either. I'm selling 4 links. Because the game locked up on me, I tabbed back in and I'm dead. Damn, that's just annoying. You want to think about doing carries for the Ascendancy? I'm struggling. No. I have yet to even do my 4th Ascendancy. It's house? Sounds like trash. That's what it sounds like. I'm joking. It doesn't sound that bad, but not my cup of tea. Wrong mix. I'll give you something that's a wrong mix. Alright, Not a jazz guy? Nah. I don't think there's a better bow we're gonna get right now. Obviously, we dropped a lot of damage on the tree for survivabilities. Or at least, quote-unquote, trying to get survivability with evasion. I need more life, though, for sure. I don't think there's any life nodes on the... Is there life nodes here? I mean... No. No. No, never mind. There's, like, no life nodes here. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Alright, we need to try more bosses though, because then we need to test more.
Let's go, baby.
The assembly, yeah, that's a breach. We could run it. We could run it. I need to hit more stuff though. You have a T11. I mean, this is crit chance, crit damage, bro. Like, eh. I don't know if I'm a whole fan of like the new mod system of like everything being negative. It's not bad,
Yes.
but
This is all we have. Go. Yes. Good. Indeed. Choose what you need. Time is of the essence. Speed.
oh, Night of Ground's annoying. Okay, another crit, bro. Everything's crit. How much are annulls? I might just annul this map if they're not that bad. And they're kind of expensive, huh? Chaos. Well, looks like we're doing the ignited ground and crit damage where we're gonna get one-shot it, huh?
Speak. Quickly. See what you can achieve with that. Time is of the
Unless
essence.
we can make a T10, I guess. We'll do a T10. Screw it. Do one lower. I'll just hit it once, that's fine. I don't want to do any more than that. Let's get it. Sorry, guys. My boy Agent! I just seen that right now. Agent Chubby with the sub. The 2 gifted subs. Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy Agent. Thank you very much, Agent. I just... My buy-in. Alright. I want to try your build, but I can't find call shot skill. What is it? It's the Deadeye Ascendancy skill. You gotta be Deadeye, and you gotta go into the Ascendancy here to get call shots. Can you fix, please? Or did you skip it? Does this one you want fixed, or did you skip it already? You need to let me know, brother, because I don't know. You skipped? Okay. Hey, look, it's Ellie's favorite map. It's not called Val Factor anymore. It's called The Assembly. What are the frenzies for? Consuming them for a snipe to do massive damage around bossing. Why, Ellie? What's wrong with the map now? Name's trashed? You don't like the assembly? You don't like the assembly? How come you don't like the assembly, Ellie? What's wrong with the assembly? Try to go forward, guys. One's blowing up backs. It's a huge downgrade. What am I assembling? And at the assembly, you're assembling the end boss, bro, with the soul core. You know, it's where you come to assemble the soul cores into the sockets to fight the mechanical boss. You're assembling the boss. Then was fighting for the devastating nature of their lightning damage. True. You know, now it's just a stamp factory. I wonder what stamps they're making here. Let's get away from the stupid exploding runes. Alright, let's get away from this dude. Get away from the runes. Did the runes explode like at a certain time? Like what do I have to do here? Like that's what I'm talking about right there. Like what do you want me to do to that? I'm middle of shooting my gun, my bow, and it just instantly blows up death. Like how am I supposed to react to that though? That just seems kind of stupid. I mean, technically it is a gun, I'll be honest with you. What we're shooting at here is not... no arrows.
Cool off. In my sight.
Let me kill the assembled stone sentinels. There we go. There's still so many enemies here, dude. It's like insane. Who the hell's behind me shooting? Bro, I hate the assembly. Actually, the worst map in the game. Or can these guys stop rushing in? Okay, well, there's the runes. What link were you trying to put in chat? What were you trying to link on it? Can you, like, get out of here? Dude dead? Okay, the dudes are dead. I just want to get my Exile orb. We're slowly cutting down the horde, the mob. Like, bro, you see how many enemies right now are in front of me? Like, this is absurd. Got one of these guys. Almost died by who knows what. I don't even know what happened. The guy teleported me, got absolutely smirked. Worth the buy? I can check in a second. Damn, he got timed out. Can somebody untime the boy out? Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
Think you can stop me?
Bro, this map. So many enemies. Baited hard is crazy. Yeah, I'll look at the bow as soon as I can. Obviously, once I'm done clearing out a horde of zombies, I got you. Yes, proxy animal tangibility rares, what everybody wants to see. Oh, thank God, speedrun. Speedrun! Hold up! What you do? Man! I was gonna make a joke, but I don't know. I couldn't rhyme anything. Alright, we leveled up 81, 81. Where are we going with this? Oh, we dropped a lot of damage. I don't know. Did we go back in damage? I mean, like, obviously, it's like you could, I guess, go for more defensive layers, but like. All right, let's see. How come I shot fires in a line with one arrow instead of the Nova around you? I tried this and it fires AoE around me. Use Ricochet 3, Cast a Divine, and you will have that effect like we're having. Yeah. I don't know, man. Is it worth going here? I mean, it's projectile, 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 and then increase projectile. It might be worth more projectile damage. Let's just go back into a projectile. Get more projectile damage back on. Come on, bro. Give me something good out of those, bro. I haven't got something good in years. Got everything here? Missing one copper. I think, yep. Yeah, I think we finally got through everything. Jesus. Alright, now we got the boss. Let's go ahead and remove you. We're gonna wait till this goes off. I just want to see how the generation feels. Alright, let's go ahead. See how this feels. Did I don't think I hit the thing, did I? I keep letting it go too soon. That's my issue right now. Keep letting it go way too soon. So I'm supposed to let it go now. Yeah, I'm letting it go way too soon. Alright, we're not hitting the big juicy damage. Probably because we lost attack speed and it's making me have a different timing window. Probably what's going on. I'm just not used to the stuff since we swapped from our defenses. Rum-bum. SiahZ, send you a fresh picture of my cookie. Alright. Let me take a look real quick at the thing you sent. I would say for your bow. It is a hard one. It is a hard one. Can you throw them into PoB? If you can throw them into PoB, you can figure out like maybe what one's better. Greater Iron Rune. That's huge. Because I don't actually know right now, like what one is going to be doing more damage. Also, we're not done with Abyss for some reason, wherever that's at. Oh, that's where that's at. We good? Oh, we got Abyssal Depths here too. What don't we have at this area, huh? Let's see. You sent me a message of your cookie? Did you bake it? Or did you buy it? Why is that thing Giganosaurus Rex? Why, that thing is humongous. It's the size of like a pan. What you baking over there? You baking a cookie? You making a cookie like for the Cookie Monster? What's going on? Wasn't sure what you meant by the first time I know Americans use cookie as a euphemism. And you had a quote, so I was even more confused. Oh. You made it and baked it? Sheesh. I think it's humongous though. It looked good though. Didn't look humongous. I'm a little confused. How does Snipe consume frenzies? With Barrage. Barrage makes any attack that has the barrageable attack tag repeat. Since Snipe has that tag, we can repeat Snipe if we barrage with it. Just like you can barrage like that without a tag.
Not ready.
Okay, like, I don't know. Sometimes the game confuses me, like right there. I get it, but like, I don't even know what the fudge that attack was. Can I like stop getting frozen out the rear? Thank you. Alright, we still have a breach to do, which is over here, and then rituals. Apparently, I haven't even found a ritual yet, which is weird. Yeah, no problem. I could help. Fortunate. Alright, now we have rituals to do apparently, wherever the hell they're at. Because we don't see it at all. Guess it's on the left side somewhere? I mean, I think the right side's fully discovered. I've been following you since your launch, and that's called the Brotherhood era of your LA Deadeye build. Took a break from 0.2, made it back for 0.3. Hope you have fun this patch. Hey, Jason. Yeah, we're having fun. We're having fun. We're just testing stuff right now with the cold build, you know, figuring out the upgrade path, what we want to do with it, etc., etc. But yeah, I mean, it's doing pretty good. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Can I copy item from PoE trader to POB, or do I need to use it manually? I think you can copy it and put it in. If you just like, if you're on the path of like trading, like you know, the trade site, you can just literally click and copy, like drag over all the stats, and then I think you can just import it in just by Control C and then Control V in. Am I bugging, guys? Where the hell is this ritual at? Oh. Like. Bro. This thing has ritual altars? Where the hell are the ritual altars? Like, obviously there's not gonna be nothing there. It's the walls. This is the start. What? Do we get... Is it over here? It's like the only thing we haven't... Maybe they're all here? Like 3 stacked on each other? Like, what's going on here? No, bruh. I'm going crazy, chat. Where is the ritual altars? What? Just the first or what? Hey, 20x, nice. Oh yeah. There's no ritual altars on this map. Okay, no ritual altars on this map. But I gotta complete all ritual altars, guys. The only thing I can think of is the ritual altars somehow can spawn in the abyss, I guess. So you can have abyss ritual altars. That's the only thing I can think of. And since we died down there or whatever, got one-shotted, we can't, like, do it. Only thing I can think of.
Oh, it's you. Yes?
Hello? Hello? There we go. Already have level 16s, can do anything more than 16s. Don't care, don't care, don't care. I got T11, Sapphire Jewel, and that. Let's go over to you. Okay. Yeah, definitely a bug. You're never guaranteed depths? Okay, well then I guess it's just a bug. I guess on the assembly it didn't decide to assemble our ritual altars there. Unfortunate. It's not in the main area. Well, it's not in anything. How do we get max energy charges during boss if we had none before the boss? We're getting one if we freeze the boss from Combat Frenzy. So that's 1 guaranteed charge. You're also getting another one from consuming Sniper's Mark. That's 2 guaranteed charges. We're getting 2 additional ones from Serpent's Egg. That's 4 charges. Then we have chances of getting additional ones, right, from the Ascendancy and stuff. So on average, we'll get about 5 to 6 charges. On average, if not more. All right. I really want to get an anoint, but like I don't know what to anoint. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's a good cheap anoint early on? Like, serrated edges is good, but that's paranoia, disgust, greed. I think that's
Can I help?
expensive, right? Okay, greed is easy. Okay, greed is easy. Greed is easy. Paranoia is easy. Okay, we can't get that. We could get serrated edges. It's not bad. Increase crit chance, and then increase attack damage. I mean, that's something. It's nice that we can't get storm charge. We can't get thin ice right now.
Speak. Choose what you need.
I guess we could just get that. At least it's damage. I don't think there's anything else, like I said, for us to get right now that'd be good. What do you call it? Ravo, Lol the God. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Critical exploit? Oh, I forgot about critical exploit. Where's critical exploit? Never want me striking that. I mean, critical exploit maybe, but do we want that increased crit chance and reduce crit damage? Never mind. That's careful assassin. Where the hell is critical exploit? Am I stupid? %. I mean, envy, paranoia, ire. So 50% more crit chance. Is it worth it? Then I mean. Yeah, probably 25% increase. Okay, so envy, paranoia, iron. Do we have that?
Greetings.
Also, let me know if the music's too loud, guys. What? Okay. So weird. View notables. Open the path skill and highlight notables that can be installed with liquid emotions from your active inventory. That's new. Wow, that's really cool. Quick and nearsighted. Okay, well hold on. That's that. I like that. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? That's a cool new feature. Let's just grab everything that we have, and then let's go ahead and open the window up. There's that in there. And view notables. We can see every notable we can anoint. That is really good. There's a feature that lets you see all the yeah, I can see that right now. Voices of nature. Wait, it needs suffering. Yeah, we can suffering. Let's see. We can see what we can anoint here. There's a lot you can anoint, huh, boys? What if we crit? Is it like double highlight? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, that one. Okay. Well, we'll just do what we have there. It was what? Envy, paranoia, ire. Bro, why does it do that? Alright. See what our crit chance is now and how that looks. 28%. Not bad. What about on snipe? Not bad. Not bad. Somehow it says 46. Because we have all that, I guess, increased, right? 71, 21. Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, really? Didn't know about that. Try, can I still crit? Like, without anything here? Or do I have to have them all in my inventory? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's the only crit one, that's why it's only shown that. Not too sure though. Oh, whatever, we at least have an anoint, right? More crit chance. Get in there. Let's go do another map, do another boss. We need to go to another corrupted nexus. Of course, there's nothing over here for a corrupted nexus. I mean, this looks like it's corrupted now. What is this? Sulfuric Caverns? Eh. Where we want to go? We do have Fortress there, which might not be bad to hit. Let us just hit the thing though. I want to just do a boss real quick. Confluence. We could do a T11. Sure. Let's go do T11. See how this feels. I've gotten maps with rare additional modifier mods. With rares have additional mod and also different additional monster types. Interesting. That's interesting, man. My snipe is ass in Act 4. Any tips? Thanks for the guide. Could be the bow that you have. I mean, maybe you're not hitting the perfect timing on the window. Maybe try that out. Like, if you know, see if you are hitting it or not. Are you consuming the freeze when you freeze an enemy or what? Sound tangibility, nice. There we go. And these guys are cold resistant. Hell yeah. Should we get a high resire, boys? Balls to the wall, grab it. I mean, we will lose some reses, but we can throw it on. Well, yeah, we would lose some. Well, we'll lose reses. We would lose reses. The only issue. Nope, not dying today. Assets are getting more expensive, apparently. Really? I wonder if it's because people are finally, what are you calling it? Are finally like getting to Endgame and people are buying more of them, maybe? Nah, this thing I got is super cool. Unique diamond with 4 blocked mons or whatever you call it. I gotta go to the well. Interesting. I haven't got that yet. There we go. Oh, I want to get out of there. We'll just kill him normally. There we go. Another preserved jolly bone. There's one that's 63 exalts. Build, the build looks nice. Yeah, the build is feeling nice. I need to see the bossing damage. We haven't been one-shotting the last 2-3 bosses. I don't know if it's because I'm messing the timing window up or what on the boss, but I need to check. We did lose a decent amount of damage because I wanted to try to get more evasion. But so there's one for 63 exalts min for a high resire. No essence. Ah, you have my hopes up. Another perfect dog. Perfect org. It's 20% reduced projectile range on a bow changing something. I haven't tested it, but I mean, it would obviously give you less like range to shoot your bows, so you'd be more of like a melee character. But it does have really high base. I was running that for a while, in Act, I think 4. So, do what you want. Okay, so there was one. Decent damage. A boss in this map, right? Yep. Gotta figure out where the heck the boss is at. Who the hell is hitting me up on Steam? Who the heck is DMing me on Steam? There's the boss. This chick again? Really? Okay, we can still one-shot, boys. We can still one-shot. Bet it up! Okay, I was a little worried. We're good, even with the damage decrease. What's fair bus you running at this point? Still the same stuff. Combat Frenzy, Wind Dancer, Herald of Ice. We have, Charge Perfusion and Combat Frenzy, and then the rest of the stuff is still the same, right? Overreach, Elemental Armament, Cold Attunement, and Herald of Ice, all that good junk. Is the increased number of Frenzy charges from a support or the tree? The tree. I used to have bow type for a while early on. You basically can shoot off screen, but it still has decent range. Yeah, I mean, it really high piz damage too. How much is a high resire? Could we get one cheap? Stella Div is the cheapest. They're corrupted though, obviously. Yeah, we can't get it yet. We can't get it yet. Alright. Alright, is there anything we want to upgrade? Look at Essence of Hysteria. Particularly quiver buff. Gloves is good too.
What's new?
Okay. Sheesh. What does this do? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Load his gloves, increase crit damage, really good. Quiver, increase damage bow skills is really good too. It's just a lot though. It's a lot. What would you get for a weapon? Is there a weapon here? Nah, it's just all like stuff. Okay. Boots is move speed, which is nice as well. Yeah, one's kind of cracked. Yeah, one's kind of cracked. Unfortunately, we don't got none of those. Unfortunately. Alright, is there anything we'd want? So we have that. We have that. We're good. We're good right now. What can we upgrade then? I mean, we can get a better bow than what we currently have, though. Probably not, right? Not for a while. I mean, this bow's still kind of cracked. Most expensive assets right now? Got you. Can you show your gems for snipe? Yeah, I got you. You know what I need to do, by the way? Isn't there a Wind of Opportunity 2? Why don't I have Wind of Opportunity 2 on? Like, why does it not show Wind of Opportunity 2? Is there no Wind of Opportunity 2? There is. Why? Okay. Releasing supported skills with perfect timing grants deflection rating equal to 15% of evasion for 8 seconds. The supported skills have 35% shorter timing window, and supported skills deal 35% more damage when released with perfect. It's the same thing with this, right? 35% less, 35% less, 35, 35. But I mean, you get deflection rating. So I mean, there's no point in not running Wind of Opportunities too. The same thing. I was running Wind of Opportunity too. The 35 shorter and 35 more damage. 35 short, 35 more damage, but you get all the other junk. So yeah. There. Cookie was delicious. Fine, fine. Esoterra Cherisi? Hopefully I pronounced your name right. I'll be honest, that's a wild name. Thank you for the follow, by the way. People setting off fireworks next to my house. Thought it was gunshots. Man started jumping up in his chair, but I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get to the next thing. Okay, so what are we trying to do here? I mean, I guess just keep pumping levels, right? Just keep going to higher tiers. I mean, I want our clear to go up. Want our clear to go up by a lot. What do I need for our clear to be better? What do I need for our clear to be better? You can never be too safe, Drew. Do you have any 7 trials for trial chaos? I need to change build. Any trials? I don't think so. I think I only have 2 that are in my inventory right now. I have some Sekimas. You want to do Sekimas? Yeah, I don't have anything. Let me think. I mean, grader would be good here. Let me get some of our perfects, but let me get some of our graders. So ice shot, we already have max quality. Freezing salvo, we don't. We can throw that in there. Increase curse magnitudes, yes. Snipe is just the explosion radius. This is more damage too. We need to have barrage quality as well. Okay, too bad you couldn't reforge lessers into greaters and greaters into perfects. That would be so nice. How much are perfect orbs are not going for it? Not that much, huh? Let me go ahead and grab us a thing real quick. Herald of Ice. What do we want to run in here? Cold Mastery? What do you guys think? Because we have Cold Attunement, Elemental Armament, and Overreach. Can do Cold Mastery for another level into it, I guess. Sorry, let me see. I'm using Rebellious Guide, but it's confusing hell on me. The text says use rapid attacks 1 and ice button for his fight on ice shot, but the icons show LA2 and gamble shot. Okay, what are you looking at? Which section? What section? What section, what do you call it? Is it Act 1, Act 2? Which section are you looking at? As I face the dude's house. True, man, true. As long as I can decide from my 4th ascendancy. I can try to give you it. Psychic. Bottom of Act 2. Okay, let me look. Cold Lovely Act 2. So, Barrage Freezing. Okay, Frostbound, Poison Fish, Modified Area 1. Yep. Okay, blah, blah, blah. That's good. Snipe is Elemental Element 2. Yep. Freezing Salvo. Yep. Okay, Ice Shot. And what do I have an Ice Shot on this one? Okay, Rapid Ice 1 and Gamble Shot. But this says... Okay. That's because I didn't remove that line from when the game, before the league came out. Let me go ahead and redo that for you. Thank you for... Because Act 3 is good. Act 3 is fine, and Act 4 is fine. Okay, so Act 3, yeah. Act 2. Okay. Did you get Elemental Element 2 in Act 2, boys? Can anybody confirm that? Yeah, gamble shot's fine. Alright, there you go. That we go, much better, fixed up. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna go Cold Mastery right now. I don't know what else. I mean, Cold Mastery does add like 1,000. No, it's not real critical. But yeah, like it does add a little bit more damage, so we'll do that. You know what I kind of want to try? What can we get rid of Ice Shot here? Does not a lot of damage, but I wonder how, what do you call it, would feel on Ice Shot. Frozen Fragments. I wonder how that would feel in here. Alright, let's go to the next area. What are we doing? We'll go down here, do this one. Sulfuric Cavern, sure. Doesn't really matter what map we're doing here. All these suck. This is the one that sucks the least. I was just asking if you get Elemental Armament in Act 2 or not, or if it's Elemental Armament 1. I think Elemental Threshold is the way to go, to be honest. I just done. I don't know. I haven't really got frozen or anything, though. I'm like, low-key, I've been dying by, like, stun, mostly. Okay, let's see how this feels. Bump, bump, bump. I have LE2 knocked too. I think they start dropping around midway. I bet. Yeah, I've updated it to what it says in the actual gems, because what it says in the gems is correct. Yeah, we can have this damage like low key all the time, huh? 21k would be nice. We seem to get, I guess, better stuff. I mean, our tree doesn't really have a lot of damage right now, not gonna lie. Or if the essence of haste should go for quite a lot. Never mind. Oh, you can get onslaught? Interesting. Interesting. I don't think it's worth it. Better to put this back in, I think, for more damage at least right now. Just because the ice projectiles obviously take a while to blow up. They don't do that much damage. I guess for freezing, but that's about it. A Sinistral Necromancy. What does this one do? We'll only add prefix modifiers. Interesting. That's just like any exotic greater. Not 1-3. Got you. Alright, our redemption of Abyssal Depth. I mean, you know what we could do, boys? I know what we're gonna do next. Buying better jewels. That would help a lot. I totally forgot about jewels as a thing. Maybe even look at some unique jewels. We'll do it after this one. Because our jewels are hot dookie water. Hot dookie. Can I get a hot dookie in the chat? That's a new name for the old omens, I guess, yeah. What's the view on call shots? Is it super worth? It helps with clearing and is nice for the auto generation, like the quality of life thing, so you do not have to, you know, use it and manually cast yourself. But in terms of like how cracked it is, it's nothing like insane where it's like, yeah, you're literally gonna change your whole build with one node. But obviously it frees up a skill slot. You don't have to be marking, right? It's nice quality of life. Plus, it's like, I don't really know where else you'd put the 2 points. Like, for example, if we were to, must not hit the crit there. If we were to, you know, take these 2 points out, right? Where would we put it? We could get point blank, I guess. Or we could get bullseye, but it's not like you're consuming, you know, 30, like, you know, 5 marks a second or 2 marks a second, you know. You're doing like 1, if you were to do that, you know, every few seconds. Like every, what, 5-6 seconds or with sniper's mark, just say consuming. And correct me if I'm wrong, guys. That would be the only really thing you could consume, right? Would be sniper's mark. Like, what other stuff can you consume? Is there other marks to consume? I guess on death, but like for bossing, I mean, you can't consume Voltaic, right? So like, I don't really know what other node you would go into, right? At least with our setup. Obviously, you get like any munitions or like Windward would be better. I mean, I guess you could take it out actually and get Windward. Might be worth Windward, but then again, you would also have to put another unset ring because you would need the, you know, mark there. For our build, so it's probably worth it. It's probably worth it. I don't know if I could ever drop the additional arrow roll. I love that too much. Well, here's the great thing though about what we're running, right? The additional arrow won't actually, I don't think, cause us to shoot more arrows. Because the way that this works is additional arrows, it says right here, if I look at it, additional arrows instead cause projectiles from supported skills to chain additional time from terrain per projectile they would have gained, right? So even if you have like +4 additional arrows, you're only shooting 1. It's just you're chaining 4 additional times. So you're kind of relying on the Nova that we're getting that's coming out of the initial projectile to like be chaining and, you know, doing that stuff. So even the additional projectile doesn't really do too much. So like dual strings too probably are not even really worth going for in that regard because of that, like the tech that we're running. So it's kind of perfect for the build, not gonna lie. We don't gotta worry really about like dual strings. We don't gotta worry about like stuff like that. We just go for highest base damage low key or whatever we want, highest, you know, crit chance base at attack speed, and then just start crafting on that. And then we already have our clear. We just gotta scale the damage up because we already have like 4 or 5 chains right now, right? So okay, who's throwing the balls? Thank you for the builds, man. Of course, Sean. I'm glad I can give you guys something that you guys like and you know, is different off meta. That's what I'm here to do. That's what I'm here to do, you know? Stone, that's armor. I mean, I'll pick it up. Maybe get a good armor base to sell. Okay, well, this guy's... Hold on. Just wait a second for this stuff to go off. Do not like being in this circle. While we get slowed, that's so annoying. Mess my timing up so much. Just want to back up for a second, then go back in. Bro, can we stop? Game. Have fun. I like you, game. We're gonna back out of this stupid retarded arena for a second. Get more AoE. The Greater Mind Rune, nice. Alright, come on down, come on down. Door number 2, door number 2 is yours. I missed the perfect opportunity window and I don't even think I hit the attacks. I know. Alright, well this is one of the most annoying bosses I think I've... Why can I not damage him though? What is going on? Is he in the ore? Oh, hold on, get him out of the thing. Do that, get that out of there. Hello? Why am I doing no damage to him at times and doing damage to him at other times? Is it because he's on his cloud? I am so confused. There we go. I'm gonna summon another one because it always does. Alright, right here. You got the poison lineage gem? Hell yeah, man. Can't wait to use it on Pathfinder. Let me know. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. This kind of reminded me of the fireball bursting build from last season. The whole stream was popping off. Yeah, basically. Little connoisseur, thanks for the follow. Connoisseur, thank you for the follow. Noxious Rare, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It wasn't like doing damage to him even though I was hitting him, so I guess he had some sort of like affinity phase. I don't know. And remember to do that because if we consume frenzies, we get 50% more evasion or increased evasion. So I need to make sure that I'm consuming them while I'm just running around, right, with our barrage into our main thing, just so we're getting that increased evasion for survivability. I do think once we get high-raised ire, it's going to be really nice, though, for survivability with full evasion. I mean, we'll get, what, 1,000 on base, it doubles, so that's 2,000, just that. I mean, probably like 1,200 or something. Yeah, probably 1,100 or more. Base, and then it doubles, so like, yeah, 2,500 evasion, probably, like, off the armor, and then we can double that again. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be a lot of evasion. A lot of evasion. You're taking negative damage, right? I'm healing them, not even do damage. That mini boss is the problem. Really needs to be communicated about the Involian phase. Yeah. It's weird. I don't understand that guy. I'll light you up in a second. Yeah, it's weird. Definitely some rares in this game are cracked for no reason, like harder than bosses type stuff. What tier maps are you running right now? I think this is T11, if I remember correctly. T11s. We should get a nice damage upgrade after this. I need to buy better jewels, which should give us a decent amount of increased damage. Help with clearing and all that. I was lucky enough to get the, what do you call it, ring? I don't even know how to pronounce the ring, to be honest. Like Pulsarian ring? Pulsarian ring? I don't know. Yeah, the freezing, what do you call it, shatter ring, yeah. That's cracked and you got it that early though, low-key. Must have made leveling feel really nice. Some of the Abyssal Depths rares are nasty. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely really tanky. But I don't know, I'm kind of liking the tankiness of the game at sometimes. It definitely feels like a nice, like, sort of mix-up, rather than just going in a blast. But I mean, obviously, we're going to get to that point, though, right? We're just going to be shooting one thing, and we're going to have chains. It's going to whole screen clear, you know what I'm saying? I'm enjoying the pace right now of the different stuff. Where does that go? Bum 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 bum. Hey, we got another, what do you call it? Shot Stacker's Wet Dream. Take the T11. Pulsar Ken? Pulsar Ken? Pulsar Ken! That's it. It's Pulsar Keen, but Pulsar Kill? I don't know, bro. Just call it the freezing ring, okay? I started Herald of Thunder, though, because I was going lightning rod, so it's rod spam, so I only just swapped ice Artifact 3 when I picked it up for ice shot. Gotcha, I got you. Makes sense. Now I'm loving the ice dream. Facts. There it was waiting to see that snipe damage. Exactly, Sean. The one-shot crackness. The pew-pew, you know? Before the pew-pew was invented. Alright, we're done with the map. Wasn't there Abyss? There's Abyss. Alright, let's go hit the Abyss. Greenwood, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome, welcome. What was the skill that generated frenzies? Is that the new one? No, the skill that's generating frenzies is Combat Frenzy and Sniper's Mark. So we'll crit them with Sniper's Mark, right? Get the frenzy. We'll get additional one from Serpent's Egg. We freeze. We'll get one from Combat Frenzy. Then we get additional one from Serpent's Egg. And then obviously while we're getting those, we have like, I don't know, 40-50%. I think it's like a 50% chance with just our Ascendancy. To get another one, right? Out of each of those four Ascendancies, four things that we got. So we have on average pretty much max frenzy charges. There's like a salvo you fired out. You talking about sorry, this? Talking about that? That's freezing salvo. This has been in the game I think since early access. Okay, limp. Porcelain. Whatever it's called. Yeah, that's freezing salvo. What do you got binded to F? This is the elemental weakness. So they rebinded all of the like negative, what do you want to call it, curses, right? Like resistance, negative resistant curses all into one. So elemental weakness literally gives them negative, you know, fire res, lightning res, and cold res. It sucks though, because what they're doing with this, especially as well with frost bomb, if we wanted to run that, is they make it all a certain level. Like if you just said didn't have the int, right, and you're only just saying have 60 int, you can only run like a level 13 or level 12, whatever it is, right? There's a certain level that it can only apply the curse to. So you can't run them low level anymore without investing into the like higher level requirement, like higher level gems. So obviously that means we got to stack int now to be able to have higher levels, right? So we can actually use it on like pinnacle bosses and you know, T16 maps and stuff. But I mean, it literally gives them what, negative 55% elemental resistances, which is pretty cracked, right? And I believe, like I said, it just applies to all three, so it's insane. And then obviously 20% more with heightened curse, and then the gem quality is more, you know, curse magnitude, so allows us to just like get their resistances down to like 0. I don't know what they have against choice. Yeah, I don't understand that either, like to combine them all into one and then force it to be intelligence. That is something I don't really like, you know, and I don't know. But I mean, it's not that bad because I think everything has been lowered. Like it's only like 160 for, you know, gem level 20 for it. So it's not that bad. We can get around it, right? Like if we look at our thing, we're at 157, 146. So like a little bit more int and dex, and we pretty much can run like everything, right? And I don't think the bows either, the high level bows, I don't think those are high either on dex requirement. I don't think they're 200 anymore like they used to be. So it's not that bad anymore. Alright, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Midnight Braid, I don't think it goes for anything. I mean, I can start off for a chaos, I guess. It's not that bad. Ayo. Okay, now we got a little something here. Hold on, boys.
Indeed.
This is correct. I'm making sure I'm not selling it. Sort the inventory. Don't need you. Yeah, but this right here is cracked. I mean, it's pretty decent. I mean, it has Spear Cold on it. It's pretty good. I mean, we could try, what do you call this? I guess we'd want to desecrate the suffix to try to get cold res on it instead of hitting the prefix. I mean, I guess we could just exalt orbit and then do it. I don't think it's worth doing it right now unless we just try to 50-50 it with the desecration. But I mean, it's a 50-50 with the exalt, right? You know what we should try? You know what we should try? It's not risky, I swear. Don't forget to do Jules. Yes, Jules to Jules. We'll do this armor then Jules, thank you. We don't like you to do more elemental builds, but I don't like them forcing us. Yeah, I think choice is definitely better. You want a white viscerals for crafting? Do you want to throw it, man? I mean, I'm not going to say no. Why your evasion so low? I mean, we have 40%, and then we have 43, but while we're out mapping and stuff, once we kill enemies and stuff like that, we have like 60% chance to evade, so it's not that bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. It's just harder to get evasion now. And evasion gives us deflection, which has a chance to just reduce damage by 40%. And then they also buffed evasion, removing acrobatics off the tree and making acrobatics built in with evasion builds. But they lowered overall the like evasion, so it's harder to get more now. But obviously it's buffed now because you can evade like all hits. Definitely better than what a lot of players have right now in Endgame, true. Alright, so I don't know if I should slam this with a thing. Let's see. Don't we have a thing here? Desecration type will be only prefix modifiers. We want that. No, we don't want that. We want suffix modifiers. Do I have suffix? We'll guarantee a Kurgle. We're going to do a Kurgle. I have no clue what that is. Or generate a random modifier. Okay, well, which one do we want to do? We have two of them here, boys. Right? Which one? I mean, wish you could hover over and actually see what the modifiers are. We have Kurgle, and then we have, what, a Manamu? Manamu? I don't know, something like that. Does anybody have any idea what these two do? What rune are you running in bow? Double fizz rune, since we have a really high amount of fizz damage. It's going to be better than like flat LE damage. I wanted to see some more damage, and I'm also trying this build, so it's fun. Keeping up the great work. Hell yeah. Dude, Jamar Jubalabla? Which one is that? There's not even a right one. There's a Manamu and the Kurgle. Check on PoE2B. They're named the modifier. On PoE2B, I can check on PoE2B. That's a good shout. How do you think we find this though, boys? Is it just like items? Is there omens? Omens. Let's see if there's Kurgle. Omen of the Black Blood. Kurgle, no. Has to be a way desecrated mods. Oh, here we go. Kurgle. We can see. So these are all Kurgle. These are all Kurgle suffixes. So what do we want if we went for like what? Res? To cold, that's Kurgle. Attach this one, penetrate. I see. These are all Kurgles. This is what you can get for Kurgles. The other one is what? Let's just type in desecrated. There you go. So we have Omen of Black Blood, and then we have this guy, Omen of Lineage, or Liege, what it's called. What's this? Increased spirit reservation efficiency, strengthen, and fire and chaos res, life leech is instant. Charms gain, thorns damage. These are all suffixes. Is there prefix? We want prefix. Yeah, prefix. Increase area of attack. Companions don't increase damage. Increase grenades. Okay, so we actually might want to use these. Not gonna lie, boys, for our stuff. We gotta figure out which ones would be good for us. Well, we're not gonna get spirit. Increased armor, increased global defenses. Let's look at prefixes over here. There we go. Oh. The Kupu Muku song is crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Increase melee damage without a projectile hit in the past 8 seconds. I mean, that's for weapons, I guess. Wonder how you figure out mons. A lot of increased physical damage. I don't think we want any of these on, though. I'm not seeing anything that'd be good for a chest piece, though. So maybe we just don't do them yet. Maybe we just throw a random one on, because we want reses and stuff, and I don't see any reses here besides, like, half cold and chaos. This is all suffix stuff. Like, I'm saying, let's just say we wanted to go with resistances, right? It's either cold chaos or you go for fire chaos. So, like, it might not be bad, but I don't know. You have all these other ones to get, though, you know what I'm saying? That, like, doesn't really seem insane. So I don't know. Maybe we'll just keep how it is. Just slam it with non-using these. Do we know the weightings? I think on PvP they have weightings on there. I just don't know. But it might not be there. You can also go to Dex body armor and see them. Would be easier since they're based on types. True, true. I don't know. Should we just slam a random one on here and just say screw it? I mean, this let's just see how much this is right now, right? How much is this currently right now? I mean, like, honestly, I don't know if I don't know. I think we just might do it normal. Okay. Well, what do we want ideally? We want to slam a prefix modifier and keep suffix for reses? Or do we want to try to, like, slam a res? Probably try to slam, I would think a top, like increased evasion or something, and then just leave reses, right? That's what I would think. I don't have any omens, though, of what we want for this. That's annoying. Alright, I think we're just gonna 50-50 slam it. See what happens. Okay, well, I mean, we hit something cracked. This is a div right here. Well, there's stuff for 20x though, so maybe it's not a div, but we can now go ahead and desecrate it, and it is level 75. So, do we have anything for armor? Desecrates a rare armor. Yes, desecrates a rare armor, minimum item level 64. I'm confused. Maybe this isn't what we need? I don't understand the 64 stuff. Minimum item level 64. This is way a lot higher than... I don't know. We'll just do the normal thing. Desecrates a rare armor. There we go, and then we can go and throw it into the Well of Souls. The Well of Souls! I was gonna target craft res. What I was gonna do is do the omen that Exalt orbs will throw on prefix modifiers, and then desecrate it with, since there is no, you know, everything's taken but one empty suffix, it'll desecrate a suffix. And then we get 3 choices at hitting a res. That's what I was gonna do. But we gambit it and we hit, what do you call it? T2 fire. So, we pretty much did good anyways. Oh my. Oh my. Alright, well, what do we want here, boys? You know what it needs to do? It needs to put the modifier tier next to the thing that you unveiled. Because people are not going to know, like me including, I don't know what some of these modifier tiers are. Like this, I think is T1. But like the other stuff, I don't know what it is, right? So like having this here would definitely help out a lot of people. Like if you could see like T1, T2, T3, you know what I'm saying? They need to put the modifier tier next to the modifiers here. But I don't know, what do you guys think? What is the best? I mean, obviously life's really good, but I mean, you're going energy shield on this. So I don't think people are really looking for life. You want just really high evasion rating energy shield for hybrid. You guys think life over everything else? Life? You think life? Everyone's saying life. Alright, I'm gonna throw life. I'm gonna throw life then. We're gonna go life. We're gonna go life. Get in there! Alright, go chase it! Chase it, boy! Fetch! Play fetch! Also, my FPS is like dropping, or he's like in slideshow right now. Alright, that is P3 life actually. Alright, now let's see how much this goes for. There we go, boys. Stoinks! Hashtag stoinks! Not to be confused with zoinks. Oh yeah. We compare bases. There's only one for 5, but I'm gonna say solid 3 divs probably if we can get out of this. I would use it. Sadly, it does nothing for us though. Also, my game is lagging right now. I don't know what's going on with it. All right. Yeah, you see my game right now? Like, what's going on? I'm gonna have to like change servers or something. Well, we can throw this up for 3. I mean, like I said, I would use it. And 432, 350. I mean, honestly, it's funny because this is probably better than what we have. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's like 100 less evasion, but you're getting, you know, 155 energy shield. It's not even like socketed up either. I mean, you can get a lot more out of it. But again, do we want this? Let's see. Should we use it? I would increase. But I mean, we could sell it to get higher Isaiah. Probably sell it, get higher Isaiah, right? Yes, this is crafting the cell. This is crafting the cell. Because, I mean, I kind of want to play in the higher Isaiah, right? So, like, that's what I was thinking, like, maybe we sell. Because even if we get the spirit, I don't even know what we would use. Like, I would have to get on set rings. Know what I'm saying? So maybe just sell, get higher desire. Would you sell to me at discount? I mean, how 2 divs? I think it's going for, I mean, how much do you think this is going for? 3 divs? I don't know. I mean, I guess I could sell it to you for 2 divs. Can you cap resist with high res? With high res? Well, sadly, we'd have to play around with it. Is the issue. Right? High res gives nothing, so we would have to play around and try to cap reses, right? So we would lose this much res right now. So we would have to buy a better belt with tri-alley res. For sure. Well, we could drop these 2 as well. If we bought a belt that had better tri-alley res and we dropped these 2, we could cap reses, I think. Drop the stuff in here and then go ahead and grab reses. I mean, I guess I could check to see if we can buy a better belt. And then, yeah, we would need tri-alley res on it. This would be definitely expensive. Yeah, this is definitely expensive. Be like a div, pretty much. Definitely be a div. Which, I mean, we have a div right now, so we could buy something like this. I mean, this would give us, let's see. We just like another 20 something. I don't know, 31, 30, 30, right? What do we have right now? 18, 16. So basically fire and lightning, we get another like 15%. It'd be 45. That would be a 35. Then cold would pretty much be fine. That'd be capped pretty much a 68. Then we could throw another thing. I mean, we wouldn't be fully capped. We'd be like, yeah, we wouldn't be fully capped. We wouldn't be fully capped. We'd be close, but we wouldn't be there. So we wouldn't be there. We wouldn't be there. With this, obviously, we're pretty much, we have no lightning, but I mean, it does give us a decent amount of increase the defenses. I don't know what to do, boys. I don't know. I mean, we would be getting a lot of evasion, though. That's the thing. Like, how much, you know, does high res give you in terms of that? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of evasion because you're getting what? So, my thing is, real quick with high res. Real quick with high res, hold on. So, when it says that the evasion rating is doubled, right? That means whatever it says, right? Like, for example, this one right here, the 1033. If we haven't been hit, that means we have 2033 or 2066, right? Evasion rating, correct? Now, does this double with the node on the tree? Does this double if we took Beastal Skin, where it's 100% increased evasion rating? Would that, like, take effect as well? Or would it take effect before? So, like, it would be 100% increased evasion on top of the 1,000, and then it would double if we haven't been hit. Because, I mean, just say it's, what, 100% increased evasion? I mean, this is basically doubling, right? Or not doubling, but, like, giving us, I mean, I don't know. Why are you not getting T6 and T5 Waystones? I did a boss with T5 and it only dropped to T5. I think there's a chance for it to go up. I don't know if there's a guaranteed anymore, Nathan. I've been having that same issue But yeah, I don't think there's like a guarantee you get anything better anymore. It's just like a chance for you to upgrade, I think. Yeah, I know. I don't run it. I mean, I could take some points out and potentially run it. Like I could drop these two, right? And go ahead and grab that and then have one more point freed up, which we could then take out of like this. Have it. What I was gonna say, min is, I don't know, because like obviously I'd be on one div if I did that and I bought it and sold, right? I mean, I don't know, it depends on how quickly this would go, is the thing, right? I don't know, unless you, I mean, how many divs do you have right now, man? I don't want to obviously take everything. Unless, I'm joking. We have a little bit, I mean... You have 2 divs. I put up a twin build that had 280 DPS on it for 10x. Of the mark in 2 seconds. Jesus, Ellie. How much can I sell quiver that is crafted? Sure, reality send to me. That's why I offered, like, I'll be fine with letting it go for 3, because, I mean, I kind of want to put it up and get 3, because I'd be comfortable having 4 divs, right? 2 of it for high resire, then 2 divs remaining to, like, try to fix reses and stuff and buy jewels. That's why I'm, like, kind of like, you know? Because if I have, obviously, that, I would only have, what? I would only have 1 div left to try to, like, fix reses, buy a tri-LE res, which would be a div for a tri-LE res belt. And then I would be running on 61x to try to buy like everything else that I need. So I just don't, not if I can fix it. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I know the chest is very good. The chest is very good. Unless, I mean, like I said, I could run this one. It's just I don't have lightning, but I could easily fix lightning. So it would give us a lot more defensive layers. But I really do want to try high resire though. Ah, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. I don't know, my boy Ben. My boy Ben. I don't know, Ben. I don't know, Benny boy.
More of this is what we have available.
So how much can 26 chaos go for?
Oh, it's you.
$83. 35, okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
See if I can get 2x out of that.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
The shell, please. Can it shell, please? Just on a whisper, I bet. We have 144. Let me just see something. I just want to test the armor out. I guess I could just spend this, sell it for a div, right? Exalts, divine ratios. 1 is for 104, 105, right? Grab that. There we go. I have 2 divs with 38 left over. I could go ahead and buy a Harry Zyra. Why am I lagging, by the way? Hold on. So you pretty much have cold, increased damage with bows and crit chance on it. I don't know, 20, I don't know, 30, 40x? I don't know. I'll have to go look at the quivers, honestly, dude. I don't really know off the top of my head. Oh, wow, there's nothing even up for 2 anymore. That's actually insane. That is actually insane. Okay, well, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, they gone up. Damn, I gotta have to wait for 2. Let me go ahead and look real quick for you, and I'll go back to mapping. Min, yeah. I don't want to sell for 3, I mean. Low key, unless I just like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, who knows? I might get for like 5 or 6 divs, you know? I don't really know is the issue. Alright. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, I want to look for you. Let me go ahead and look for you real quick. And then we'll go back to mapping, guys. Cold. Increased damage with bows. Cold damage to attacks. Increased damage with bows. Bum, bum, bum. What do you mean? Alright, I'll have to look at it later. It's gonna be getting used to taking a look at that system because, man, that thing hurt my brain. Hey, I div. Nice.
Speak. Choose what you need. Time is of the
Yes.
essence.
Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
This goes for nothing, right? Alright, men. Unless I try to put it up for like some crazy, like, absurd number, right? I mean, I can try putting it up for like 5 and see if it sells. Anything, right?
Can I help?
Need to buy more, what do you call it? Armor scraps. Is it really 1 for 1 right now? 5 for 9. We'll buy 2 of them real quick. There we go. It's maxed out. I mean, we could double socking in runes and stuff. I mean, this armor is cracked. This armor is cracked. It's a 431 evasion with 162. I mean, it's a little better than what I got. I'm 431. It's literally the same evasion with energy shield and then other junk on top of it for more life. We're just missing out lightning res, but like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Unless I had a salty for 2 men, and then if you want to do for 3, and then if next time you get a divine or whatever, just toss it over to me. You know what I'm saying, man? Just sell it to me for 2, and then next time you get a divine, just give it to me. And this way it'll just be for 3, but I can just give it to you now. I'm fine with that. Yeah, so increase damage does crit chance with attacks. With attacks. Increase critical hit chance for attacks. Yours has high cold. And for some reason, I can't do damage with bows. Damage with bows. Increased damage with bows. Increased damage with crossbows. I'm gonna do an and. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I can search this and try to do cold. I would honestly throw yours up for like a divine. Just see what happens. Right, I could do, let me see. Let me try to do Exalted Orb. Search. Do high as cold as I can. So there's this, which is something similar for 2. Here's something similar. I mean, I think yours is on a better base. This is for 40. And you could throw it up for like a div if you want to and see what happens. And if not, just slowly start taking it back from there, or just throw it for something like, you know, because I can't find out the like damage with bows, sadly. But I wouldn't think this would go for more than a div, to be honest. I mean, I would throw it up for like 2 divs, see what happens. If it doesn't sell, go down to a div. If that doesn't sell, start to go down to like, you know, in the exalts. Alright, this landed on 50% attack speed or crit damage bonus against enemies within 2 meters. What do you think is better? Wait, what? Crit damage bonus against enemies within 2 meters? How much crit damage bonus against enemies within 2 meters? Invite me. Mid, and I'll trade you the body armor for 2 divs, and then if you get it, then whenever you get another div, just throw it my way. Song's a banger, I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking this. There you go. Imagine trying to like pull a quick one on him. That'd be hilarious. I give my old armor for 2 discs. Oh, that'd be hilarious. All right. Let's see. What is the question act for that lets you choose from multiple attributes? I think I skipped it. That's the one where you do the statues. There's like 3 statues you choose from. You could do attributes or you could do other stuff. Within 2 meters, so it's 23% within 2 meters or 50% attack speed. I mean, I would just say the attack speed. I think the 28% within 2 meters it's obviously good, right? We'd want that, but at the same time, when are you gonna have the uptime of that though? Is the real thing. 23% per projectile. Wait, what? I'm confused now. I'm really confused now. What do you mean 23% for projectiles? All right, let's go buy us max 3. Whatever. This is 909. This is what, 14. Let's go highest here. This is gonna go to 1091. 908, 1030. This one isn't bad. 1030. 30 decks. Let's go look at highest rolled we can there. 18 to 22, low 14 to 24. I mean, honestly, just go with this one and go with the one that's I'm gonna go 1038, low key. I actually go with this one, I think is better. We do get a lot more dex though. One more damage, or I mean, I'm kind of fine with the dex that we're gonna get here. I think we just go for this one. Has more damage. I think we're gonna go do this, boys. Then we're gonna pull the trigger and we're gonna go get one, and we're gonna see how it feels for evasion. If it isn't good, I could always sell it again and just try to get my money back. Can you show me your path of your building path from your passive tree? Yeah, I got you. Sorry guys that I've missed. If you guys asked me any questions I didn't answer it, re-ask again and I'll answer it. I'm sorry.
Sure thing. I'll do you proud.
All right. Can you please show me the island when you get the time? Yeah, I got you. It says projectiles have a 23% increased projectile bonus against enemies within 2 meters. Yeah, go at attack speed. That just seems horrible. With 2 meters, like, you would have to be butt up against the boss. So you would only get against bossing. And it's not that insane of an increase. If it was like 35, 40% or something, like, you know, I would say for sure. But 23 is not that insane. For like no uptime when mapping or anything. All right. I need to buy more. I need to buy more jewelry. I need to buy more of these and more of these.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, let's take a look at our evasion, huh? 40% to 68. Charge! Charge!
Speak.
What is our chance to deflect? 52% chance to deflect. Charge!
Speak.
All right, what if we... And our damage should have went up too, right? A little bit. Nothing insane. At least it gives something, though. Now, what if we were to refund passes, right? We're at what right now? 68%. 70 with 54% chance to deflect versus 52. I mean, 2% more and 2%, like, the 2% more chance to evade. I'll just keep what we have, low key. I'll just keep what we have. Nothing really insane to go from there. I mean, all right. Obviously, you want to throw 2 iron runes in here. Two iron. You guys know what that mean? Do I have iron runes? I swear I picked up an iron rune. Bruh, I did not pick up iron runes. You gotta be joking me. You gotta be pulling me. Alright. Hopefully I can get 60 Digital bar to drop. I am 69, so I get away with a little higher. I could look. I have some Digions. I just don't know what level they are. 69, 53, 69, 69. Yeah, I have nothing but like 69s. I don't think you want no 53, right? You'd want level 60 or up, sadly. Okay, well, we have that, boys. The island, yeah, I got you, MG. So the island, I think you get in Act 4 is from, I think the Trial of the Ancestors, right? I think it's the Trial of the Ancestors or something like that. I think is where you get it, where you choose like the 3 statues and you get the like attributes or reses. Might be a bit too high. What are you doing? Your 3rd lab or your 4th lab? Just depends on your build too. Gotcha. Okay, so let's see reses here. 38, 29, 20. So if we got this one, right? That gave what? This gives what? Fire, lightning. So you'd have cold, that'd be 30, that'd be fine. You'd have another 15, just say. On lightning, that would be 35. Then you'd have 5. Yeah, I mean, you're not having too much reses though. You know, we could drop cold. We could drop this, we could drop this to get a little bit more. I mean, Just buy a better belt and just go from there, I guess. There we go. So it's 150 exalts. Right. 65 chaos. How much is a divine for a chaos?
Yes?
31, so that's 2 divs. Okay. So it's better for me to look for a divine here. Yeah, 1 divine, 100%. Alright. Can I do 40 on each? Nope. 35 on each? Okay, we have 35 each here. Oh, it's 2 divs. 2 divs. Cheapest 2 divs. Okay. Okay, you can't do max 1. Why? I don't know. Alright, and these guys are 2, so we have these to look at. Alright, what's this? 30, 31, 35, 31, 31, 32, 31, 30, 30, 35, 31, 34. This one's looking like the best so far. $33, $34, $32, $31, $31, $38. We need less cold and we need max of the other 2 values. $38, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35. Yeah, so I think the best one we can get here would be this one here. The 35, 34 open as well. I guess we're trying it, huh, boys? We're going all into it.
Sure thing. Thanks for the chat.
How do you unlock the search feature? I can sell, but I can't search. If you have Angie, you go over to her. If you have Angie, it's going to be at the bottom left. It'll say market panel, which is / for me, and you open it up and you can search in here. Sorry about this, guys. I know it's the boring part, but, you know, what we got to do. All right, what's it looking like? 46, 38, 69, and we need to have fire lightning for sure. For sure. We need storm rune. For sure, and then we need fire. $60, $52, $69 is our reses right now. What's 70% chance to evade? Which puts us at a 53% chance to deflect, or 43% damage reduction.
Yes.
And that's without us like killing and getting tailwind and all that, which will go up even higher. I mean, there's nothing else we can really do, because I mean that's full, you know, stacked up. So yeah, not really too much we can do. I mean, this would be it unless we try to throw this on with, like, you know, like we could do cold stuff on here. We could do another lightning and another fire res. Maybe it would be worth for now. We throw another like desert rune in here, right? And fire res. There we go. 74, 69. We need another lightning.
Oh,
We need to buy another storm. I don't think I have a storm.
I'll post
Alright, boys, all of our currency is gone. There we are, 74, 69, 66. Not fully done, but with tailwind up, what do we go to? 77% with 61% chance to deflect. That's without consuming. Will be like 80, so probably like 65% chance to deflect. Obviously our life is non-existent though. So we might have to start stacking life. Well, we'll try this out. We have a lot of chance to deflect right now. I don't know if we're cooking now. We're paper thin on life. But we'll see what happens. Alright, what am I trying to do? Oh yeah, there's a thing here we want to go into, right? Thank you for the scroll base. I appreciate you. Am I lagging at all? Nah, it feels good. Okay. I've been using Nova with Ice Shot. Are there any other options to not drop the DPS so hard? You could take that out and run like Chain 3 if you have that in there. And then, you know, run something else in. If you want to do that. I just find the shotgunning of it is really good. That makes any sense. I could try it with it out, right? This would be with it out. So let's look at our evasion real quick. 80% with 65% chance to deflect. I mean, I think just having it in is still just better for clearing. Jeremy Gamer, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm at 57% with 10 stacks of Tailwind. Yeah, we're at what? I think it's at like 80%. Yeah, we're at 80% with full stack. 80% chance to evade with 65% chance to deflect. Not bad. I just need to get like, it'd be nice to have like 2k life. I'd be very, very happy with 2k life. Or like 1800 life, but we'd have to start getting life on, I guess, like all of our rare pieces of gear, which we can later on. Just not going to be feasible right now. Oh, we need to buy better jewels, but I don't actually know if I have any money for better jewels. I'm Blink 182 and B2B on Song Together as Wild. Interesting, interesting. Tempting XD, hell yeah. Hey, now join up, man. Throw on that ring. Always got one tap there. Didn't do anything there. Most of the gear stuff I found or bought. I'm leveling right now. I just went for a Silver Tongue at level 40. Most of the stuff right now is half crafted, half bought. And most of the gear I bought with self-crafted gear that I sold. So I do really like to set up. I do feel like better off, I guess, tankiness, whatever you want to call it. Better survivability. But obviously we do have paper thin health. We just need to, I guess, just rebuy our gear with health in mind and try to do that. Obviously it's just going to be an overtime type thing. I don't have any of the currency right now, so we just got to farm up for currency. But I do think I feel tankier. I mean, I'm getting hit a lot less, obviously, which is good. But at the same time, if we get hit, we're pretty much dead if the deflect don't pop. So we do have a 65% chance. So I mean, it is, you know, pretty high for a deflect. I mean, I could go on the tree, I guess, and sacrifice more damage and get more deflect if I wanted to, like percentage. But pretty happy with what we currently have. I think we had to run bottom right. Bottom right. Have you found any ruined monoliths on your map yet, SiahZ? I don't think I have. No, I don't think I have. I'm following a guide at the moment, but it seems that my monk ascendancy don't work. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Well, we're not monk, we're Deadeye, but you can sort of do it on monk. You can sort of do the same like pathing tree and stuff. You wouldn't be running snipe though. You would have to figure out a different bossing thing. The snipe would not work with monk. Doesn't glow. Yes, yes. Exactly what Nay said. Oh, the mark ascendancy, not monk. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I think I'm streaming too long. Yeah, the mark doesn't have a thing like the things do, the heralds do. You have to just right click it, and at the top you have a little icon right here. That's how you know it's enabled. Jesus. You know it's bad when you literally are reading mark as monk. Well, we died again. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So we need health. Did they really take out the dex per health thing away? Like, really? We just got rid of that whole thing, I guess? They're like, ah, fuck it. You don't need health. Perfect essence of command. Perfect essence of the mind. Bum, bum, bum. So did he drop a map? I think we got the map. Could be wrong though. What would be your 5th gem for ice shot? Thinking about using perfect jewelers, but not sure what to pick. Definitely something with damage. Maybe ice bite or something like that. I mean, that's 25% more, you know, increased cold damage, whatever it is. You know, I would have to tinker with it, right? I haven't really thought about it because I haven't got a perfect, but yeah, we would do something that's going to give us more damage, try to offset the damage decrease from a Nova. Is he phased? There we go. Keep the freeze build up on him.
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Dum dum dum. Da da dum dum dum. Slam! Alright. Bum 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 bum. That's actually really high for lightning damage. I mean, that's what is that? T5? Actually, never mind. That's not high at all. Let's get rid of that. You go for anything? Nope. All right, all this is gonna be sold. Maybe we'll get lucky and we can slam another armor for another like 3 days, huh?
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Does build out potential full screen clear? Eventually, yes. Eventually, yes. Alright, can we desecrate this, by the way? I guess you can't do belts. You can't desecrate belts. Ah, just random, I guess, exalt slam it. Mana, whatever. I wish it was been life, not gonna lie. Would have been cool to hit life there. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. I need a stun immunity, I think, is what I want. Stun immunity charm. Do I have a stun immunity charm? I do not think I do. I do not. I need to buy one.
Go on. Quickly.
Stun immunity. Oh, stun immunity.
I shall record your
And that's a lot of life. Reduced attributes sucks though. Don't. How much do I have left over right now? 15. I could try to look. Could also sell our two Orb of Annals. How much are they going for right now in the market?
Can I help?
That's 20 if I need to. I can go and have what? 35? Okay, so I can have 35x right now. We just gotta figure out if 35x is good. So I need to search for jewels. This is where it might get pretty expensive though. We want to have... What do we want to have? Probably crit chance. Probably crit chance. Okay, here we go with that. Increased critical hit chance for attacks. And then what about crit damage? Critical damage. 10 chaos. Yeah. That's a yikes. That's a yikes. So, maybe I should just go for like crit damage. I mean, let's see. Let's go for crit chance. Let's see what there's crit chance here. So what would we want on here? I guess projectile? Projectile damage isn't bad. Probably, right? That or attack damage? Emotional damage? Chill, 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 chill. I don't want any of that, dude. I don't want any emotional damage. Chill. Man's going crazy, man. It's an emotional damage. Jesus. And tips to hit snipe more easily. I'm missing half my snipes. You could run the helmet that we're running that gives an increased like window of opportunity to hit it easier. That would help. But just when your character flashes, just let it go. It's usually what I do, and I usually hit it. Compared to PoE 1, is crit chance any cheaper or more accessible earlier on? I think it's cheaper to run. But honestly, it's been so long since I played PoE 1, I don't even really know. Alright, so let's search for attack damage. Okay, well, I just want to increase attack damage. There we go. 222. Okay, so this goes up to 15. That's 8. This isn't bad for 5, but it's 5, 5, 5. Okay, what about exalts, exalts, exalts? There we go. That's more like it. Oh, crit chance, attack damage, recovery, blind. Boom, bum, bum. Really? It's not on here for 13? What about 10? You can get 16. I love how this game lies. Miss has got lightning. Oh, well, actually, we don't want lightning. Never mind. Forgot Bill we were for a second. Where is Exalt's? Exalt's max of, we'll say 10. And then let's search by highest crit chance. And then we'll see. Attack damage, that for 5. That for 10. Increase parry, attack damage, and that, no. Attack damage, and that, no. Now, what if we rotate out of attack damage and do... Increase damage with hits against rare unique enemies. What about this? And then again, highest crit chance. 10, 10, 10, 10, 1. So it'd be 11, 17. This one's 10. This is what? 15, 11. Increase damage against hits, damage of crossbows. Lightning damage, crossbows, chance to poison. Mark skills. Boys. I mean, we could get this one. This one is... There's 5. This one doesn't have anything. This one's 3. First code on recovery rate. I mean, this might be worth. This one's 1. Then we just get this one for 1 and slam it. It's 1. Just try to slam it. And is Gripe of Columbus worth taking, or just take the finger in the new boss? What do they do again, Mr. J? What does the both of them do? By the way, thank you for the follow, Mr. J. Are you using Ricochet or Fork in your ice shot, sir? I'm using Ricochet 3. We can't desecrate jewels, can we? Armor, weapon, or quiver. No, I don't think so. Oh, we want to hit. We want this to hit anything worth. Didn't hit what we wanted, did it? Companions. That's disgusting. Well, I mean, at least it's a damage upgrade in somewhere. What is this? This is evasion and crit chance. We'll leave that. What are you? Elemental damage. Cold pen is not bad. Yeah, this is going. Alright, crit chance on that. We won't look for crit chance and stuff again. Is it just me, or do you suspect everyone person? Is it just me, or do you now suspect everyone person in an online ad of being AI? Paranoid android? Maybe? Not really, no. You pass by, you can desecrate jewels? I know way. You can desecrate. Oh, wait, how? No! Shot! What did I pass by? What did I do? What did I do? Rare. Desecrates a rare weapon. What did I pass by? Rare waystone? Or rare amulet ring or belt? Oh, I could have done this for our stuff. What did I pass by? I mean, whatever. We can maybe do it.
What's new?
Oh, here you go, Jewel. How much are these? 1 for 4. I'll have to see if we can get anything good for that. We gotta redo it again? Ain't no way, bruh. That's annoying. You don't run Aspiring Ally? I do not right now. Just because it's like, I don't know. I mean, I could go into it as damage, but what do I drop for it, right? Because you would want to go into there, then you'd have to throw an ally on, and then it's like, okay, well, where do I go for an ally? Like, what? How to? I'd have to get it unset then, and I'd have to drop something for the unset. I have to buy another unset ring. I mean, we just can't do that right now. Go in a guild stash? Aye, Truix. Find a way to one side, send a guild stash. If anybody wants a guild invite, just give me your character name, and I got you. Look at the middle ones. Oh, middle ones. What middle ones? No. Oh my god. Ah, shut up, chat. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Well, what's our crit chance right now? I think our crit chance is pretty decent. Almost a 30% chance. I mean, I feel like I just go crit damage now. We need to get crit damage up. Excuse me. Increase critical damage bonus for attacks. Alright, then we wanna go. What do we want to go? Probably uniques. See if there's anything here. Set this for exalts, max of 10. Is there none up for exalts? It's 1 chaos. I mean, I'll take 1 chaos. 12, 10. Alright, getting a little too expensive now. We're gonna drop the damage with uniques and stuff. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to exalts, sorted by 10. There's no way there's none up for an exalt right now. Right? There's no way. I don't believe that. Never without Proj. Is there any place to see this build up to date? Yeah, Rodrigo, at the Mobalytics guide, it's up to date. Either that, or you can exclamation point MOBA to look at that, or you can do exclamation point PoE Ninja that is like live updating, but obviously the stuff's not like written out there, what do you want to call it? You can't see like the stuff in HD, what do you want to call it? But yeah, you can go there if you want. You don't run any Petaroa then? No, not right now, nope. True, it's nice, but yeah, not right now. What gems are you using on set for? Right now I don't have it on set, but if I did, maybe Tame Beast or something. Or like some sort of like ball lightning for shock, I don't know. No, I don't. So frenzy charge, you just generate your frenzy charges, then we're gonna barrage into our snipe to activate mad damage on bosses. Like, hello? Okay. Like, am I like doing a wrong modifier search? Like, am I saying to increase damage with the bonus? Okay, 1 chaos. Here we go. We want something to open up. Increase damage with bows. For chance. Or crit damage. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. We'll go look at this crit damage. So we can get another prefix. We can desecrate. That's 8. Never mind. Never mind. There you go. 5x. I mean, this isn't bad. We can grab this potentially, and then we can go desecrate it. 5x. We can get another prefix, whatever that is, I guess. Sure. Try it. Hayden with the follow. Thank you very much.
You definitely want good.
All right, we're gonna go throw this into the well of soul. Into the well of souls. All right, something juice, something cracked. And increase damage with crossbows, increase damage with an active charm, increase cast damage, and increase weather. Wow, dog. I guess the only thing is increase damage with an active charm. I guess. I mean, that's like the only thing that we would have potential uptime of. Well, that's annoying. Guys, take it out. I can't take it out. Nah, that sucks. What is my thoughts on Roa? You can use Roa. There's no, like, it's not like a bad thing if you don't, you know, if you want to use Roa, you can use it. I think we need to get rid of this. But yeah, you can definitely use Roa. There's no reason why you can't use it. It will give you a lot of damage if you spec into it. It's just the way that I'm setting the tree up where it kind of like spread thin as it is. So I'm not really trying to go into too many areas, right, that like is going to really hurt that, if that makes any sense. That's why I'm not running Roa. And then if we ran it, I would have to throw an unset ring on because we don't have this stuff right now. Why did I go back here? Fudge? We don't have the stuff right now to do Roa. I'd have to unset to get a skill slot and all that junk, right? Okay, so we got a little bit more damage. We're at 11k now. 340. Now, do we need this though?
What is it?
What does that take us down to? 66.
A shift in my training.
I go refund that. 62. Well, we do get 3 more points back. We could go back in the kite runner, which would increase the damage by a substantial amount. That goes up to 12,681. What about this? 11,9. Okay, so less damage, but I wonder if I wonder if it's worth it though. There's less tooltip, but like we definitely have, you know, we have more crit damage. So like, I wonder if it's worth it. Go back into here for now. There we go. I don't have any thoughts on it. It's not nerfed in any way. You can still use it and you can still get damage with it. The only reason I'm not using it is simply because I don't, like I said, I don't have the Jules stuff freed up to be able to run that. So we would have to then go and get a unset ring into the build and then throw that in. And then also don't really know where we would go to actually set that up in terms of like where we would get the points from. Because I mean, it is already, you know, we're kind of going to, you know, a lot of different places to get the frenzy charges as well as the crit stuff. You know, we're 81. It's not like, you know, we're only level like 60 or something at this point. So we only have pretty much, I would say, another 10 points, like realistically, to like put in to try stuff. You know what I'm saying? And we don't even have like, you know, I don't have maybe Throat Seeker, or I don't have anything until like cooked, you know, so etc. So we just kind of got to play around that. Speaking of which, is it worth maybe going on the cooked actually?
What is it?
A shift in my training can't hurt.
I go from what? 12.6 and 62. 60, 12.9 with 420. You know what? Maybe try that, because that doesn't even really, it's not even bad. Yeah, because I mean, we'll be like, instead of 80, we'll be like 70 something with like close to 60%. We'll try this out. We'll try this out for clearing. Get it. Let's get it. What's the upgraded version of dual string twin bow? I think Gemini I know is the best. Is it dual twin Gemini? What cover am I using? Visceral for the crit chance on it. I'm running an ES Aura Tame right now, but that's only because I got fed up with Haste Aura to spawn. Yeah, true. For Elemental, sure. Titan Cursed, Cursed Ground, and Magnified Area. Right, my game is definitely lagging right now. Interesting. Right, I'm gonna go to character select screen and come back in or swap servers this way I can get rid of this lag. Well, there we go. Yep, no problem. Alright, there we go. We got rid of the lag. So, yeah. Let's see, with everything, what are we sitting at? 78% instead of 80, with basically 60% chance to evade. I mean, it's still good. But we have a lot more damage and crit, which should feel better. I feel like I'm still really, really delayed. Latency, yeah, 92 ms. What is going on with the servers right now? The stream's not lagging, right, guys? Like, and I know the game's lagging, but like, in terms of like everything else is fine, right? Yeah, cooked might be the wave here. Clearing might be actually a lot better with cooked. And we can just... Now if we got this thing, oh my goodness, crits, like we always deal crits. That's fine. It's not lagging for me. Stream or game. Yeah, there's the game. I don't know why. It feels fine now. I don't know why the game was giving me, the thing that was giving me. Armor Strongbox, do I actually care about it? You know what? I'm going to do Armor Strongbox. This way we can, hopefully get something out of it. Nothing, huh? Nothing. Unfortunate. How's that new armor piece treating you, man? 82. Let's get it. Okay, we could start to go back into here. Is there any more for deflect? It's actually better than that. I mean, at 6% of evasion, 6%, right? I mean, that kind of is better than 3-3. I mean, like I said, it was prevent 3% more damage. I mean, there's that node we can't get to. There's all of this we could go into. Pushing equals 6. I mean, that is a lot more defensive layers. I mean, there's this as well. It's energy shield recharge rate and stuff. Guess we'll get this. Bump, bump, bump. Is this build cheaper than LA? I mean, it uses the same bows and stuff. I mean, we're running cold damage instead of like lightning, so it's cheaper in that regard and stuff like that. And some of the items are more offset for sure. But I mean, at the end of the day, you're still buying bows, so it's probably still pretty similar in pricing, not gonna lie. Wish we get some different builds. What do you mean, Christopher? Just not a different build? If you just... Bump, 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 bump. Started lightning res? Got you. Bum ba dum. Alright, let's get it. Ice shot. Hit the dude. Hit the dude. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I think we have to do a T12 on this one, 4 slotted. Yes, this is, okay. So have to do T12 and we have to throw 4 mods on it.
Speed.
Well then,
We'll see what this rolls. We'll see what this rolls. I'd be mad at myself if I didn't hit it. Man, that's still pretty good. Still pretty good. It's pretty bad, not gonna lie. Never mind.
Choose what you need. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Do we actually have T17s? I thought I'd seen T17 gems. Alright, we can get Ice Shot leveled up again. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. So we can grab Snipe and get that leveled up again. So what does Snipe's damage at right now for Icy Blast? Sheesh, 1600 attack damage. Sheesh. And what's the chance to do? 24% chance for twice criticals. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Just died to a crab while trying to find the darkness that is the bedroom. That's crazy. I wanted to ask, did you see my comment? Several texts. I figured it's a crazy rare drop. Several texts up, let me see. Charles. Could you copy and paste what you said? Again? I felt like sorry crossing no bear jobs. Damn. There's always not 90 exalts on the mail. Wait, really?
What's new?
Wait. It is. Oh my god, that's hilarious. We literally what? We literally what, like 4x the price of it by putting the video out? That's hilarious. Yeah, it was literally 16 to 20x last night before I posted the video. Once I got my once I get the Faith Horn, do I get Herald of Thunder or Ice first? You would probably do Herald of Thunder because you're still going to be primarily using Lightning Arrow and Rods for your bossing and stuff since we don't have access to a lot of the cold stuff. After that, you would probably start throwing in Herald of Thunder once you get like more cold gear, more damage on your cold, stuff like that. Sure, just fight the by slow. Just throw it in for now so we can't get slowed. Let's go ahead a T12 map. So extra damage is lightning. They're evasive, freeze. I mean, so they want extra damage. They're evasive. They build up. Can we actually do the map with this, or does it need another roll? It needs one more roll actually. Don't be bad to me, game. Don't hit me with something stupid, game. Reduce slash charges. You know what? I'll take it for now. Screw it. Let's see how it feels. Alright, level 77. Our thing is not going to be able to do this, right? 76. Nope. So that's useless. How to check trade. Level 60 bears are 30C. 10C for 64. Jesus. Got it last night for 20. Facts. I got mine, I think, for 16 last night. The unique version of Astral Menace drop in Act 4. 86 attributes. Nice. Huh, Charles. That's actually insane, dude. Oh yeah, dude. W's. Love to hear it, brother. Sorry if my energy levels aren't matched. Just, you know, streamed. Been streaming for a long time, you know. To freezing salvo, we could upgrade. Is more freeze build up is nice. Ice tipped arrows is also nice. It's hard. I think we go ice tipped arrows. Freezing salvo. I guess freeze build up. Put that on level. Now we're good. It's way overpriced. It definitely is overpriced, but apparently it's there. I'm about to start farming them low-key, throwing them on the market. Actually, I don't think you can farm them, can you? Well, you might be able to, actually. Doop. Ashes of flames. Vital ashes of infinite. Oh, okay, back off. Hit that. Alright. You know, you cannot run on my face, please. Alright, yeah, this guy's not fun, chat. There we go. Thank God. Okay. Stupid essence of flames, bro. That actually had drop chance at the desert biomes, and you had the Atlas. They did that something too. Interesting. Is this off fireworks on a random Sunday night? I don't know, dude. People would no respect. Alright, the clear is starting to get better since we took Cook. I think Cook definitely was the right choice there. Damn. Oh, speed trying. Thank God. Might get myself killed by how fast I am, but we'll see. Bum ba da da dum dum dum. Bump, bump, bump. You don't think it matters where you go in the campaign? Got you. What's the priority on spells quality? If you're talking about skills, it would probably be Ice Shot, then Barrage for the increased damage for Snipe, because we're going to be barraging Snipe. And quality on Barrage is, I think, like 5% more damage or something per, like, for repeated attacks. So probably that, and then like Freezing Salvo for freeze, build up, and stuff like that, etc. No, I wasn't even looking in front of me. Alright, let me sit up. Covered a lot of them. Got 6 got you. I don't act 4. Interesting. Stop it, Ellie. You stop it. You still eating that cookie, Ellie? That cookie? How battles like with the arrows? I was losing around, tossing around the idea of blind on Ice Shot for the 5th gem because I missed evasive shot. I mean, Ice Tipped Arrows has blind, so we're constantly having blind against like bosses and stuff. And I mean, you can maybe try to do it. But I mean, I don't really use it for clearing. I only use it for bossing. But I mean, yeah, blind might not be bad on on our Ice Shot because we'd have the increased chance against blind and stuff like that. Crit chance. So maybe. That's the last rare. Gonna try to clear everything. Don't want to have anything right now. Messing us up. Okay. Actually, never mind. Lost rares over here. I lied. It was too good to be true, chat. I finished it and ice cream. Sheesh. I think this desert is huge. Gotcha. If I knew for sure the drop rates was still higher, I'd clear it over and over. Because I'd rather do a 6-year trial than 66. Yeah, I can see that. Is O-String bad for this build? I think so, right? Well, additional projectiles, since we're running Ricochet 3, is not going to allow you to shoot like more projectiles forking out. It's only going to allow it to chain additional time from what we already are doing. So from that regard, you're not really going to get too much. So it's probably honestly better off just to go for like a very higher, you know, base damage bow on like, you know, the market and stuff. I forgot right. I didn't even know this level. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would do. That's what I would do.
Corruption is surging against us.
Wow, lesser jewelers. Wow. Wow. Okay. I have a 66. I'm gonna do a 76. Sheesh.
Why are you? I have had time.
Great shines, enlightened shrines, or seeking shrines. Increase rarity. Increase XP. Probably increased XP, right? Or do we go? What do you guys think? Increase XP or rarity? Rarity or XP, boys? Rarity for loot. Rarity. Alright, rarity, yes. Could also go over here, 30%. Mr. Projects with the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. XP. We'll try the other thing out. We'll try rarity. Why didn't you get higher level ammo? I mean, we already are level 82. I mean, we're kind of already getting higher level. I don't know. Alright, so this is cleansed. We got a lot of abyss stuff here. Mansion in the Mist. Interesting. Let's go ahead and grab this just to get some XP stuff. I think we have XP in here, don't we?
Go on.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
There we go. Okay. Aerated, and that's it. So this one's... So it's that, and then what should we do last? Like ritual? Or breach? Do we have rarity? Items. There we go. Increase quantity of items found. We could do that for bosses, delirium, and then bosses. This will do rarity, huh? Increase quantity of items. Sure, delirium with increased quantity. Let's get it. There you go. Alistar, thanks for the follow as well. Much appreciated, guys. All right. Bum 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 bum.
Ice shot.
All right, maybe we. I mean, this is a good amount. And we have a shrine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, imagine this on this. Oh, my God. 52k damage, bro. I wish we had this. Shrine would be an absolute breeze. Hello, enemies? Okay. There's some enemies. Gonna pick up all the exalts because I got nothing left. Interesting, there's like nothing until literally over here. They're all clustered. It makes me kind of scared. This just shows that like once we get better damage and stuff, this is what our clear is gonna be. Like, it's actually amazing, bro. Like everything is just getting shattered. I love it. You just gotta get that damage up there, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh, the clear, boys, the clear. Damn, we ran out of it. Ah, it's unfortunate. And we got one shot by it. I hate this character. I hate that dude. I hate that dude so much. There's a breach mirror behind us we didn't grab. I forgot. We don't have it distilled into the maps. I might as well activate it now and run back. Bum-ba-dum. Go. Doon, 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 doon. Can't wait to get the cluster of enemies again when you have Delirium there this time. Do 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 do. Like, come on with the just like tap back, whatever, dude. I just don't understand that about them. You know, what is that attack that just drains my life if I'm just there? I guess it's the chaos pulls. They're just on the ground, I guess. But like, dude, they're impossible to see, I feel like. They're so hard to see. Yeah, at least we can run back. At least that guy's dead though, so we don't have to deal with that again. Bum bum bum. But there's so much, like, how am I supposed to see if there's a green pool on the ground? Look at this. Like, look at what I'm dealing with. Ain't no way I'm gonna see if there's a green AoE chaos pool on the ground. Kill this dude. Oh, there's another one of those shrines there. Oh, so good. Okay, it's that. It's that. That thing's what just shreds me. Going for it. Bro, it's that. Like, I know. Oh my god, dude. They need to take that out of the game. They need to take that out of the game. That is way too hard to see. Absolutely impossible to see. Way too hard to see. That needs to be taken out. Like, that is just insane to see. There's no way that is like, you can see that. There's just no way. I want to go back. I want to see how he died. That's right, it's coming up. It's coming up. I mean, like, come on, dude. So you gotta watch out for a little smog of smoke. Because it just rips your health. Like, come on, dude. Nah, dude. Especially in all of this, like, look how many dead bodies are here, bro. And you expect me to look out, look at my character? Like, bro, come on. Look how quick it's draining my health, too, bro. Like, that's absurd. It drained like 1,000 health within, like, 2 seconds. Alright. That needs to be, I think that might need to go. I think that might need to go or get nerfed. That is a little too much, in my opinion. A little too OP. A little too OP. Cause that's, I don't even, is that a chaos dot? Like, what do you do to, like, defend against that? Like, is chaos res, like, do anything against that? Is it just a dot to just a straight up health damage? Like, I don't understand it. I don't know what it is. It's just it's a little smoke cloud that literally does like 500 like damage to your health a second. So like I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's chaos, which sucks because that map was juiced too. Of course we died. Now let's go to a boss, shall we? Let's see the boss damage. Again, I wish they had the filter where you could just like search. What bosses can we do? Is there any bosses around here we can do? I guess all the way down here, but then we would have to map like 2 maps to get there. There's a boss here, I guess it's Canyon, which is decent. Is Riverhold the map with the 2 bosses at the end? Is that what Riverhold is? The map with the 2 bosses at the end? Alright, whatever, we'll just do a map. Let's just work our way, I guess, over to this map. All these maps suck. We do that map because we can't do that map either. I guess we got to do this, whatever this map is. Sure. Sure. Ah, I'm glad I looked at the comments, boys. Glad I looked at the comments of the other video. See, we got some smart people in there. I'm glad I checked that. Hell yeah. Okay. So somebody in our video, I just looked at the comments, said that probably pull snipe, concentrated effect off of snipe, as that only benefits the explosion part, not the initial hit. So probably should take that off of snipe. We could rip that off. We could do overextend. 30% more critical damage bonus, right? Snipe, throw conk effect off. And now we have how much crit damage? 555%. Plus, if we roll, it gets double to 1000%. Bet it up. Much more damage now on snipe. Huge amount of more damage. I'm glad I looked at the you guys are going crazy with the I gotta go like that guy after today's stream, bro. Go like him, hit him with a W in the comments. You know what I'm saying? W mans. Does Bisc crafting always replace the last stat on your rare, or does the rare need 5 mods? Furious, the rare doesn't need any mods. You can actually influence what it's gonna hit. So if you have full, like, prefixes and you have an open suffix, the consecrated thing you roll onto it will be that empty slot. So you kind of influence it, right? Like, for example, what I was doing, I would like get a thing where it was like, okay, I have this one, for example, because we got cold res on evasion on it. I went ahead, right, rolled, it was open prefix suffix. I went ahead and rolled on the, what do you call it, part of it? On the suffix, and hit, I believe it was cold res. Like, I did the Omen of Sinistral, whatever it's called, right? The one where it's like, make sure exalts, hit suffix modifiers first. And then I just desecrated it, which targeted the prefix. And then I managed to get evasion on it as well. Like T3 evasion, flat evasion roll. So you can do that on a lot of your gear, right? We did that on deflection over here, right? For the boots, to gain a percentage of the deflection. Like, so it's pretty good to do. If you have 6 mods, it will replace a random one. Okay, good to know. Yeah, so it's like basically a way to almost get deterministic stats. There's also omens that you can do, Furious, that is like, it'll have a chance your desecrated mod to be a Kurgle modifier. And stuff like that. I think, I don't think it's guaranteed. And those have their own loot, like their own modifier, like pulls that they can pull from. So there's even more ways you could potentially do that as well. Okay, well, I'm glad I listened to that guy, low-key. Shock effect does nothing for, well, it does for stun, but it's on the AoE explosion when you want the initial hit. It's good to know, good to know. I don't know, it might be worth trying to do something on Ice Shot as well. What do we have on Ice Shot? I mean, maybe take off an elemental armament and then try to put in something. I mean, overextend wouldn't be bad. Let's see, if we took off elemental armament, right? And we threw an overextend. I wonder how that feels for clearing. Yep, missed it. When we crit, we're hitting something, but Let's see how it feels for just basic clearing. I don't know if it's, it might be worth to have that in there instead of having elemental armament for right now.
I stopped.
Bum. Best thing you could do is go to the currency exchange, read every single element. True. Ambush, maybe? Maybe ambush? Yeah, maybe ambush. I mean, we have a 30% chance to crit, though, so it's not like we don't have a good crit chance, right? I'm not too sure. What do you call it? Majin Cloud, thank you for the follow, and the Furious Noob as well for the follow. Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated, guys. Fortunate. SiahZ. If I pronounced your name right, thank you for the follow. For a second, I thought we had the boss. What the fudge is this? Okay. Weird. Thank you guys for the follows. Do we have an endgame filter? Sorry, I missed that. I do not have an endgame filter right now. I'm still using the leveling. I want to get an endgame filter. I want to make one. I just am not really knowledgeable when it comes to making filters, so if the boy Charles is still here, Charles, you want to make an endgame filter for us, Charles? These, thank you for the follow. Don't you dare hit me with a nuts joke. SiahZ with the sub! Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. Hit W's in the chat for the boy with the sub. Enjoy your Chaos Orb Twitch patch.
Let's go, baby!
If you also give 2 subs, you get an MTX if you wanted to do that. Oh boy, SiahZ want to get the sub. Let's go. One more. I think you get that MTX portal. Sapphire Ring T4. Grab that. Never know what could roll.
Let's go,
yeah.
baby!
My boy SiahZ! Hell yeah, baby. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. Rather you than Shroud? I appreciate it, bruh. I appreciate it, bruh. Is Sean actually playing this game? I haven't, like I said, I've been out of the loop. I've not looked at anything since the league came out. I've been head down and pedal to the metal. Do. All right, we're out of here. Yeah, he is, but they make enough money. I mean, you're not wrong. Wonder where? Do you know where her shot is at? I'm actually curious. Do you know like what tier mod? Like, is he at like any like T16 maps or? Why does your Nova make a single shot before it splits? Hex. That's because we are supporting it with Ricochet 3. Ricochet 3 makes the additional projectiles just go ahead and chain. So mixing that with Nova projectiles, it makes the Nova actually come out from the target that you're hitting with the ice shot. And then from there, the projectiles will chain like 4 additional times. So we could try different things here. Maybe I'll keep that. Pretty bad. Don't care about that. Don't care about you. You, I don't think go for anything right. Nah, good to construct you.
Find more breach remnants.
Put that away. And you can go down into here. That's a maybe on you. Okay, let's look at some ice shot stuff. Yeah, no problem. Hex. Dodge Shroud's out here one-shotting bosses right now. Factual, smacktual. See, somebody gets it. Somebody gets it. Somebody gets it. All right. So what am I looking at right now? Nova projectile, spectral volley, pierce duration for the spite long shot. Okay. There is ambush, isn't there? So we could go ambush. It's 100% more crit chance against enemies on our full life, but like, I don't think we really need that. Could go pinpoint. If we did go pinpoint, that would give us what on the thing? Let me see a pinpoint. $13 to $11. We would have 50% chance of critting though. I mean, we already have a good amount of crit, don't we? 30% with 427% crit damage. It's still pretty good as it is. So I don't think we need to put pinpoint on. What is salvo? Projectiles fired from skills are fired in random directions. I don't think you can do that because you can only have, yeah, you can only have one, I think, additional projectiles on or whatever. So that doesn't work. I don't know, maybe overextend is better, low key, because we're critting more and we get a lot more crit damage for it than elemental armament. Probably is better for that. We go 13, right? 13 compared to 15. Yeah, I think it's better. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. It's just obviously we're going to have the stun stuff be kind of annoying. We'll have to see how that feels though. Let me see. Could I do charge shots? Charge Ember? Question mark. All right, we're gonna do just overextend for now. There we go. Go from there, see how that feels. Oh, let's go with elemental armament too, actually, and then just throw it up here for now. Yeah, we don't have anything. We can do barrage, but there's nothing else to do in those. I bet we have a boss and a pretty juiced map. And we only have T11s, which is whatever. Area shot ground, 2 additional projectiles. Ignited, crit chance, bro. What's up with crit chance, dude? This is crit chance, this is crit chance, this is crit chance, like. What does this dude sell? No. Sells T11s, that's fine. Let's go ahead and combine these T11 into a T12. Chance of poison on hit is fine. What's the next one going to be? That is totally fine. That is totally fine. Let's get it. Let us get it. This build cheap. What level? Once you start transitioning, I transition about level 70 into the build. That's when like I went for crit. When I was doing the ice, I was doing it at level like 60. Is when I started really doing it. But I was doing like ice shot and stuff like that throughout the whole campaign because ice shot is like instant freezing packs. And then I was running like freezing salvo, ice tipped arrows, and snipe for bossing because we're freezing them. And then I was just still having my lightning or lightning rods for that like burst damage, right? For that consistent damage. And that was the kind of like combo I was running up until like Act 4-ish, middle of Act 4. I went over to Ice Shot and dropped lightning arrow, lightning rods. And then, you know, freezing, snipe for bossing, all that stuff still. And then, like I said, that's what I was running all the way till 70. Then I swapped into like crit and stuff like that on the build. Need Scissor with the follow. Thank you very much, dude. Facts, W's for the boys like this. All right. Whoa, that was weird. The charge generations they did this league is awesome. Facts. Doing pretty good. I really want to defeat the boss. I just go straight for him, not gonna lie. Bump. And just one-shot him or see what the damage is looking like. Oh my god, we're getting one shot. Like, that's the attacks. Barrage, like, Abyss, I mean, bro, Abyss be not Abyssing. Abyss sometimes be annoying, I'll tell you that right now. Abyss sometimes, man, Abyss sometimes, I'll let you know, is definitely annoying. Alright. Go maybe around. Just go fight the boss real quick and then kill him. We can come back. Just so the map's completed. Bump. Maybe try super critical for snipe since you are running inevitable critical. I could, but I think we want to have it higher though. With overextending, at 30% more crit damage. Super critical I could look at to see how much more it gives, but at the same time we also want to have a really high crit chance. And I believe super critical does not reduce crit chance. I have a support. If I get on a support in here, I'll look at it. I want to get back and clear this real quick. More. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, more. That's what I'm saying. That right there. Like, what do you want me to do to that? That thing is one. Is that chaos? It has to be chaos damage, right? That has to be chaos damage just proccing. I don't see any other way that would be, right? Right now? Yeah, by 20%, but Lana gives 100% more crit damage. 100% more. Ooh, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. This guy out of here.
Too weak, too slow.
There we go. Never mind. Closed up. I don't. Oh. Up, 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 up. And that was a checkpoint right here. We turned around too. Didn't even hit. That's so annoying. Shoot.
Ice shot. In my sight.
There we go. Oh god. Let's get out of there for a second. Nope. Alright, is there another rare in there? There is. Okay. How many more enemies are gonna have in here? Holy. Ricochet 3 doesn't feel that great to me. Really? I mean, it does no damage, but allows you to ricochet. Are you running it with Nova? Yeah, I have Nova on. I mean, I will say it sucks that the damage is decreased, but like, I don't know what else you would run, right? Because you, obviously, if you're running it by itself, like Nova projectiles, you do want to have like Ricochet on. Unless you drop Nova and Ricochet and you try to figure something else out. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know what else you would do, right? I guess you could do Fork, but again, Fork is negative damage. So it's like you're losing damage with Ricochet on. It's just you're losing damage with Nova projectiles. If that makes any sense. It's like you would have to drop Nova if you want to try to get like your damage back, but Fork is going to give you less damage, and you know, Nova's less damage. I mean, I don't really know what else you would run. Are you shooting like a machine gun? Barrage. You barrage, and then what do you call them? Powers or ice shot to shoot like 8 attacks. So I can just shoot all the attacks that just ricochet into packs like this and just blow them up. Just for now, we'll do this. Evasion deflection rating. Ba, 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 ba. So, we got a level 5. You said super critical, huh? It's an increase, it's not more is the thing. So I don't know if it would be better than 30% more or not. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So on here, the crit damage right now is 555. We take off inevitable overextend. It's 544. So it's actually less crit damage than overextend. And on overextend, you're not losing crit chance, right? Is the thing. So actually, inevitable critical or super critical, I mean, is actually worse than overextend.
Too slow.
Yeah. There's the boss. What's up here? Just another thing we can go ahead. The Song of Death Mermaid is on another level. Yeah, the boss is kind of annoying. Oh god. Hold on, is there anything more over here? Nah, okay. Did that. That's done, that's done, that's done. It's boss time, boys. It's boss time, boys. Do you have a build planner for this? Yes, I do. I have it, Mobalytics. I have a video build guide, all that good junk. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and test. We'll see. We're out of frenzy charges. Let's go ahead and spawn the boss here. And let's go ahead and see just how much frenzies we generate here. There we go. One shot. One single shot. And we had 5 right there. Yoink yoink, stoink stoink. And this is what, T12s? T12s we're doing right now? The stoinkage of the damage, dude! Starting to come together. Starting to come together like peanut butter and jelly. Was that a good one, guys? Was that a good one? Or is that a bad one? Is it stronger than an electric arrow? I would think so, yeah. I'd assume you're talking about lightning or lightning rods. Do we want a rare amulet or a unique one if we can? Well, an amulet that I'm running when I was Serpent's Egg, this just allows us to, on average, get more frenzy charges. Because it'll give us a, a frenzy charge if we gain one. So obviously, mix that in, we're getting 2 of them guaranteed. Sniper's Mark Freeze, that's 4. Then, you have a 50% chance when you gain a charge to gain an additional. And I believe if we do gain one from this, it'll proc Serpent's Egg again. So it has a really nice synergy of keeping a lot of frenzy charges uptime. So that's what I'm currently running in that slot. Is there anything, I guess so in previous intelligence, cold res, physical, that. We'll desecrate it and just throw it in. I'm level 64. I don't have another one there. Does it go for anything? Before I do anything? Okay.
What's new?
Man, there's a lot of cold res though. I wish it was a different thing because I'm a double res. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it's doing in this patch, lightning or lightning rod. Does anybody have like fob gun, right? Has anybody been looking at lightning or lightning rods? What's the damage that they've been doing right now? Does anybody know? I mean, so I think combining peanut butter and jam and jelly is disgusting. What, bro? Come on, bro. That's like that's a classic. That's a cult classic right there, bro. Peanut butter jelly, PB&J. Come on. I'm in Act 3. Do I try and buy gear now, level 44, or wait till I beat campaign? I would say wait till you beat campaign. You should be able to get gear just by buying it off vendors and stuff and crafting yourself. But how much is just the normal? Just thinking about it too much. And I love both individually is crazy. Should have called my character SiahZ_PB&J. The Jelly Blaster. Imagine a joke, I don't know. What am I looking for? So you got me all messed up. Abyss. Jules. Rings. 1 for 20? Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm just gonna random slime it. Our damage is pretty much borked, to be honest. Yeah, I'll throw it up. I'll throw it up for like...
Yes.
We meet once more.
What is it?
Have you found?
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
Can you update your equipment and mobilytics? The stuff that I'm currently running? I mean, I could, yeah. I mean, I'm just testing stuff right now. I don't even know if what we're having is what we're going to be staying with, right? Like, I think Serpent's Egg and the helm is good, but in terms of, like, everything else, like, Hyrie's Ire, I don't know if we're keeping it or not. I'm testing it right. I mean, we're going to be upgrading stuff, so I might just, you know. But we do have a PoE Ninja link. If you do exclamation point Ninja, you'll find that, and that's, like, constantly live updating to what I'm currently running. But I might wait on the mobilytics until we figure out what we want to do. You know what I'm saying? Going forward. For 300k, 1,000 years, we ate every part of the animal. It's crazy. What Americans to take something that's already impossibly sweet and say I need more calories is crazy. I finally started this from watching you last night. It's the most fun I had on PoE so far. Hell yeah, Welsh. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. A lot of legendaries. Hell yeah, guy. But yeah, if you do exclamation point Ninja Kai, that is the like PoE Ninja link, and that I believe is live updated pretty much every time like I make a change. It might be updated like every hour or every other hour or something. So you can look at that, and then obviously whenever I get like stuff set in stone, I usually update the mobilytics and do a new like updated video and stuff on it. Okay, Grimhaven. We could do Grimhaven into this. But what do we want to try to do though? We want to hit another thing, right? I mean, let's see. Oh, it's 50 for T1. I don't even have enough for T1. I thought it was 10. Ah, it's 50. It's 50. It's 50. It's 50. I was about to do a Zesh run, but it's not. It's 50. It's a 50. It's a 50. Not what do we want. Not what we want. I'll just up for a div.
Yes.
See if it maybe sells for a div.
It's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
I just got done trials. Did I go for Deadeye or Pathfinder? Deadeye. Deadeye. What do y'all think about the idea of one passive point when completing a set of maps? Set of maps include finding all 3 citadels. It could be cool, but like I don't. How would you regulate that, Chris? Like how? Because obviously citadels are random, right? No problem, Welsh. So like I feel like it could be a thing where like you might never get it, you know? No problem, no problem.
Ice shot.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. How much is a perfect jeweler? Does anybody know? $90 X, $1 million. Chill, chill, chill. Okay, so like a div basically. Gotcha. Do 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 do. All right. Pop, 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 pop. Researchers, yes sir. Sure. There we go. Is this build better than the lightning arrow? I would say yeah. But again, I haven't looked at lightning arrow build, so I don't know the damage that lightning arrow is doing currently in the current set. I don't know if, but I mean we're one-shotting bosses right now. I mean I haven't hit a boss that we can't one-shot so far. Honestly, I haven't done any pinnacle bosses, but do you think I should drop Tailwind for doing Third Ascendancy and try to pick up more damage, or just keep the evasion? What would you drop, Neld, for Tailwind? Like, would you go in what? Point blank? And what? I'll try your build. Hell yeah. Hopefully you enjoy it. If you have any questions, free to ask on stream. If you guys also ever need any help or have questions, we do have a Discord. Just !Discord. You'll find that. A lot of helpful people in there, and that's the best way to get help and like ask me questions about the builds and stuff outside of the streams.
Too weak. Too slow. Ice shot.
I have point blank and Tailwind now, but since Trials is running and mapping, and trial bosses can be spicy. It's up to you. And it's up to you. I mean, if you think you need the extra damage, go for it. Damn it, I hit the freeze and I don't think I hit the crit. Just a little unfortunate. Happens. Came across your YouTube guide for the build. I played PoE 1 for a long time and I'm now getting into PoE 2. Is this a good league starter in your opinion? I mean, we league started it. We didn't really have any issues in terms of damage wise. It was really good. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. I thought it was a pretty good league starter, so I would recommend it. Get that T12. Come on, T13. Roll me a T13, game. I need a T13. Did we not hit the Abyssal Arsenal? No, we did not. There we go. Thanks for the content. Yep. No problem. Glad you're enjoying the vibes and then the guides and stuff like that and the streams. Also think his build is a great league starter. Doesn't require anything crazy to function. Facts. We did it on nothing. And it's so good, thanks. No problem, Grumpy. Glad you are enjoying the build. I always love hearing from you guys. I didn't hit the thing, I guess. So I dodge rolled out of it too soon. Either one. There we go. Austin got what he called. That's why. There we go. Bet, yes, bet. I would love to play, but whatever they did to performance this update and shaders really made it hard to play. I actually haven't had any issues with that. Maybe I'm one of the lucky ones, but bruh. Super. Have you tried turning I would assume you've tried turning your graphics down. Maybe try like, I don't know, reinstalling the game, see if that fixes it. I mean, I would assure you're on like updated drivers and stuff, right? There you go. I'm dying a lot because of frame drops? Really? Interesting. So maybe they did fork something up in the coding. I will say, earlier we did have a lot of FPS drops and like stutters, but then it went away. So I don't know. Maybe they are having some major issues. I'm not actually too sure right now. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Super duper. Everything updated and all that. I even deleted the shader cache in the files and it still doesn't do it. Yeah, I don't know then. Maybe the game is having issues. I must be just one of the lucky ones or something. I'm not really too sure. I think it's just loading new assets, potentially. Does it happen instantly, or is it like slowly over time that your game starts getting worse and worse? There's multiple ones trying to change one, does not work immediately. It took me like 4 hours to fully render all the new shaders. It only then will it run at its best. Interesting. Streamer client? Yeah, maybe. Huh? We missed? Guess. I'm studying a lot with the abyssal enemies in areas. Yeah, I noticed the abyssal enemies, like their pack size is actually just insane. So yeah, I was definitely stuttering too with them. Alright, one more rare. We're done with this map. Oh, we didn't do the breach. Dang, whatever. Silent not down. One leveling, do I want to buy flat fizz or Ellie for the bow? Either will work, honestly, going through campaign. I would just try to get the best like base damage you can on the bow, so whether that is like high fizz or, you know, flat Ellie, whatever it is, right? Just go for it. Doesn't really have any sort of correlation when you're going through campaign. It's just want to get whatever's going to do the most damage, right? Whatever has the best rolls. Then we hit the ground. Taking a break? Alright, nope. You're going to keep looking, alright, man.
What is it?
Cat speeds the dog. Eh.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Yes.
And barrel level 60ish. Got you. Thinking about doing a Huntress next. Huntress is really good still. Huntress is still really, really good. So if you want to do Huntress, yeah, you can do Huntress. You know what I might do, guys? I might, I'm not calling it yet, but I'm saying, like, I might actually just get off a little earlier tonight. And then just, this way I can get some sleep in and then be up really early tomorrow, low-key. Like, stream just say for like 2-3 hours or something, and then call it, and then sleep and get up in, like, in the AMs and start streaming. And do, like, a big, long stream tomorrow. That's what I might be planning on doing. But we'll see. We'll see how it feels. Alright, going next. We can't hit this now, which is nice. You're ritualist? Got you. I mean, I do want to do my 4th lab. But to do the last lab, you have to kill the boss, right? I'm not mistaken. So, like, to get our throwing chase, we'd have to kill, like, the pinnacle boss, right? We'd have to get the fragments or whatever.
Can I
If we wanted to do that. Or not pinnacle boss, but the big boss. So we would have to grab the fates, right? They're expensive, boys. They're expensive. Cowardly Fate is 23x. 36x. 27x. 3 full clears to do it in chaos, yeah. Where do people drop dual strings? Pretty much everywhere. It's just a certain, I think, level point. I forget the level, but once you hit that point, they can just start dropping it. I'm gonna laugh now if you go in your first thing and you just die. Yeah, when exactly Majin Cloud. So when you hit to share, you're able to grab it. Oh, we do have the, what do you call it? We could do this. We need to go, we'll hit this map, I guess, and we'll go to the next one. Next, I'm trying to see, what can we potentially do to upgrade? Yeah, we're fine right now, I think. Not only too much more we can upgrade. It is currency. So, let's go ahead and hit this. Liver hold. What is this? Armor's break. Monsters break armor equal to 40% of physical damage. That's fine. Then we can go over here. We can slam this with one. Temp chains. Oh my god, it's temp chains, boys. Kill me now with temp chains. Increase stun, build up an elemental weakness. I mean, I think I'm just gonna run this one, to be honest. Yep, exactly what Majin said. Act 2 level requirement is like 28. It's this year. Bet up W to boy Majin. Cheer legendary mods. As hell yeah. W men. Oh yeah, baby. W men. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Do like a stretch. So give me like a few minutes and I'll be back. And then we'll do the next map, do some more mapping, stuff like that. Maybe we'll run some Trials of Chaos. But yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I'm back. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and hit the old Liverhood. Liverhood from Skyrim. From Skyrim. Thank you, Neld. Thank you. Just got a drink of water. Well, bottle of water. Went to the bathroom, you know, just did a little stretching. Oh my god, the FPS. I see what you guys are talking about now. Only frame stutters. And hit this. The boy, Earthard, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. welcome. Thank you guys, by the way, for the follows today and stuff like that. We're only like 70 away from like 2,200 followers, which is insane. So thank you guys for following and stuff like that on the Twitch side, and obviously subbing to the YouTube channel. Means a ton. So thank you guys very much. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there we go with that thing again, bro. The invisible black smoke of death. Well, we cannot see anything. This dude is so tanky, bro. He's cold resistant and soul eater. Thank God, Jesus. Is that guy dead? That guy's dead. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, what is... Bro, it's so hard to see these, like, AoE auras when you're doing delirium stuff. The boy, Cam with the follow. Thank you very much as well. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. All that effort to, unlock the derelict mansion and the boss drop no loot and trap me in the boss room. No! The fudge? The hell? Has to be a bug, right? Okay, this guy's funnel blocked, doesn't he? We're gonna try to hit him with. Try to go ahead and freeze. Dang, this guy in his frontal block shenanigans is getting real annoyed with him. There you go.
What luck?
Oh god, let's get out of here. I like how they like renamed all the distilled emotions to like liquid greed, liquid whatever it's called, liquid emotions, right? Yeah, distilled liquid, like, bruh. There's a lot of bugs with the boss rooms. I got trapped in the crowbow area until I was able to escape. Shot out. Wow, interesting. What do you call it? Pioven, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome.
Let
Dum, 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 dum. Okay, let's not die here. Let's just go back a little bit. Can't wait till we can get much better clear, man. We see more damage, really. I'm gonna have to, like, try... I mean, unless one of you guys off the top of your head, but I'm gonna have to go in and see, like, is it worth getting increased critical, like, increased damage with bow skills? You know what I'm saying? On the quiver, because isn't it increased damage with bow skills? Is that a prefix? I think it's a prefix, right? Or is it a suffix? I think it's a prefix, though. Because I think we want double flat, either increased damage with bows or increased projectile speed, right? That's what we want, I believe. Prefix. Again, yeah, so we can roll that on. So I guess we'd want that, and then plus levels. This is almost good, like really almost perfect, but... Then I'm gonna try. Try that for a second. Let me just see how this feels. Definitely clearing is a lot worse, I think. We can kill a lot quicker, but it's a lot worse. Because you don't have those projectiles on. Oh my god, what just came out of that? I literally cannot see it. What the heck are you? Okay. Not surprised that, like, the game doesn't have is like loot goblins and stuff. You're using curse instead of exposure now? Yeah, because we can only have one on, and exposure is, I think, 20%, where the elemental resistance, what do you call it, elemental weakness, is negative 55% to resistances. So it's just much more on damage. Hey, do you guys know how to unlock Eye of the Storm? Yeah, there's going to be a map that you just have to complete near it. That's pretty much just the gist of it. So wherever you think that it might connect, that's probably where the map is that you need to complete. I don't like want to go in there and die. There we go. And we got the Abyssal Depth. So if I can go to my Atlas, I can look. World screen, Endgame. So we did one that was right here, right? This was the, I think the Storm, right? This is the one that has the Storm on it. I believe it's called. And the map that was connecting to it was this map right here. But you didn't know. It just had like a storm going around it. So this connected to it. So wherever you think it might connect to, I would just do the maps. Like here could it connect, here could it connect. You know, just do those maps and you usually get it. So you go projectile speed and damage with bow skills in lie on what on the quiver. Do you drop the critafixes? No. So you would ideally do physical, cold, increase damage with bow skills, crit chance, crit damage, and then like probably projectile levels. Ideally is what you would want on a quiver. So this is pretty much almost perfect. It's just accuracy is not what we want, and then crit, like the projectile levels is pretty low, and then crit damage is low. But it's pretty much almost exactly what you want on a quiver. Resolve, but when I attach to snipe, I cannot use it. What do I need to do with it? Make sure you don't have hourglass in, Eddie. You want to take hourglass out of it, because hourglass, there's a conditional on where it has a cooldown on it, and Gherkin's Resolve can't be used with like conditional skills, like stuff that has cooldowns, or you know, you need to be used with frenzy charges or something like that, right? So take hourglass off and throw it on. I don't know how many rares we have. I kind of want to complete the map and do the abyss. Hey, yo, chillax.
You have no time. Patience. Ice shot. Need more time.
Oh, chill, bro.
Too weak, too slow.
And what level is it okay to swap the crit? Around 75? Yeah, I think I did about 70, 75. So yeah, perfectly fine. I can reach the main crit nodes and I'm not 75 yet. Well, to get everything else, I would say like 70, 75 is when you want to do it. I mean, at least that's when I swapped, right? Alright, well that was horrid.
Ice shot.
Oh my god, I thought I died. Perfect. This guy's actually annoying as balls. Like, can't do any of my stuff when I have stuff spawning on top of me constantly while he's frozen. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. Are shrines in the Atlas Troll? Shrines in the Atlas Troll, what do you mean? Like, no, you can pick shrines up and get like beneficial effects. What do you like in maps and stuff, right? Increase like XP, increase rarity shrines. I mean, kind of confused. What do you mean? On snipe, I have an inevitable critical concentrated area and one of opportunity only. We are not running those Eddie. Eddie. What you want to run, Eddie, is you want to run what do you call it? Wind of opportunity, inevitable critical. I took off concentrated area because it actually somebody let me know that only helps with the explosion, so the initial damage wouldn't really do anything. So like help with that. So throw on overextend instead. And then obviously if you have Gherkin's Resolve, you can throw that in there. If not, you could throw in Hourglass or something like that for now. Shrine Atlas point nodes, are they worth? Yeah, I'm running some. I mean, it's really nice to get shrines in the early game because, I mean, they can really speed up the clearing and other stuff like that, right? They can give damage, they can give more rarity, you can give more XP, so yeah, they're really, really worth it. I'm enjoying the build. Would like to be able to snipe rares more. It's so satisfying, but man, it's hard to stand still on these Abyss maps. Yeah, it definitely is. That's why I'm trying to make our Ice Shot be able to do all the clearing. Just trying to figure a way out for that right now. Thousand, what's up? What's up, Thousand? Okay, we gotta go this way. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Back roll, hit him. Hurrah! My call shots has a red exclamation mark on it saying missing socketed skill. Do you know why? Because you have to throw in a mark skill for it to be able to be active. So throw in like sniper's mark, freezing mark, one of those two, and you should be able to activate it.
Barely broke a sweat.
Well, we're dead. Those Abyss, like, drops are insane. Those rares are so insane. They are kind of cracked, I'm not gonna lie. Dog it up, Grumpy. Alright, so we want to go and continue and just be able to do stuff. We need to hit another area, another corrupted nexus, wherever that's at. We could do more unique maps too. Let's do more unique maps actually. That'll help as well. That'll give us more Atlas points actually, if I remember correctly. So there we go with this one. Sealed Vault. Do you have T12 that's not dog? Well, I forgot I gotta get a dumb idol, dude. Gotta get a dumb idol for that map, dude. Do I have any other unique maps around? We have Mansion in the Mist. Find and activate a set of nearby hang stones and maps to purge the evil surrounding the mansion and gain access. Any more unique maps? Then we have Untainted Paradise. Song is a banger? Definitely is. Is the guide updated with all the skills and gems? Yes, Mark, it is. It is. Do you guys understand more details about call shots? Like, does it pick a random mark to apply? I think it just picks a random one that apply every like 5 seconds. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to it. Alright. Can we buy this dumb idol? How the heck do you get this dumb idol, dude? Idol is required. How do you get the idol?
Oh, it's you.
How do I get the idol, boys? Yeah, I am liking cold for sure. Over the lightning counterpart. It just feels better to like it feels more different to play, which I like right now a lot. Bro, I can't believe still you have to find an idol though. That's it's insane.
Go on. These are gold is useless to me. Indeed.
Yeah, no problem. Imagine being chaos res cat, but all the reses are 20% lower. It's insane. I did a reverse order. I really want to do a unique like map. I want to do this map up here, but I can't do this map. I could try to do this map, but I gotta find activate a set of nearby whatever hangstones. It's probably in these maps, I would assume. But like, I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we'll just do random direction and try to hit more corrupted nexuses, I guess. You think we have to do the maps connecting to this? Have a chance of getting the idol? Like, what if we do Canyon? Right? What if we do Canyon? What if we do the Canyon? You guys think if we do the Canyon, it'll give us what we need? The math with the blue swirls. Oh god, so did I do the wrong Canyon? Alright, Keish, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. The wrong Canyon map? Did I do the wrong Canyon map, guys? Oh god. I got graders, but I want to get perfects, man. Give me a perfect. Hi, bro, nice build. Found you on Mobilytics. Hell yeah, man. Glad you're enjoying the build. Oh, there's an abyss on the Canyon map. Alright, okay, we need to go down here. The rare is dead, so we can go ahead and try to start clearing this. I have no clue what that guy's doing. Okay. I did her too early. You're good. Alright, well this guy's dead. Nice. Let's run up here. Alright, we're gonna try to keep running here. We're gonna run down left. Let's keep rolling and running down. We need to create space. Okay. That was almost bad, not gonna lie, guys. We're good though. We didn't die to the Canyon map. Okay, let's back roll. But bro, I haven't got anything good out of the abyssal like stuff in so long, man. Give me something good, man. Please, man, give me something good, man. Oh, shrine, nice life shrine. Oh, I wish we had this, bro. I wish we had this right now. I wish we had like 2K life. We would never die. Pirith, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Let's head down, actually kill these two rares. One more rare. There we go. And then this last rare up here, and we're done. Bubs the Fox, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just found your build. Was doing another ice shot build, but became kind of lackluster in endgame. So I can expect any of yours. Alright, Perf. Hell yeah. You won't be disappointed. Mega Aimer. Thanks for the follow. No, it's not Aimer, it's Mega Men. My eyes are just shot, I guess. I'm sorry, I apologize. Thank you guys for the follow. My eyes are short, man. Perfect essence of the grounding and fabled stag. Ah, yay. That's what I needed. Okay. Alright, let's get it. Oh, that guy was easy as balls to kill. What the fudge? Alright. Can we do this one yet? No. So I gotta do blue swirls for this map? Or is it a different area? Does anybody know how to get this dumb idol for this map? The sealed vault? Does anybody know? You're talking about the mansion? Okay. I know you have one, man, but there has to be like a thing to get it. There's no way it's just an RNG random chance of getting it. Like, there's no way. The boy around you with the sub! Let's go. W's in the chat, and we just hit our goal of 300 subs! Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated, guys, for the support. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Oh, yeah. Thank you guys very much. Thank you guys very much. Now, on to 1,000! I'm joking, I'm joking. Okay, the abyssal maps? What do you mean the abyssal maps? There's no maps around here that have abyssal inherently on them.
Baby!
The boy Marco with the sub, the Twitch Prime sub, I believe, right? Yes, sir. Using that Twitch Prime. Hell yeah, baby. And that is a level 1 hype train. Sheesh. Oh yeah, guys. I guess it's Val. Maybe find a Val map near it. There's no Val maps near it though, is there? There's the Molten Vault. Yeah, I don't know, dude. What would for socket next, by the way? For what, Majin? The ones marked by a green circle, it could be any map to have one. Marked by a green circle. The fuck do you mean marked by a green circle? Can be anyone. I know. Okay, so you're saying like just abyss? There's no way it's just a random abyss map that can drop it. It has to have something else to it.
Let's go, baby.
The boy Duke Alien with the gifted sub. Let's go, baby. You guys are going crazy. One more, we hit a level 2 hype train. That's how I got it? I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. We could go to the Viridian Wildwood. We'll do, what map? We'd have to do 2 maps to rotate into. That's not into it. We could do it, though. Just trying to do more of these, because, like, there's another Viridian Wildwood over here. We'd have to path to it. Whatever. How many maps is this to do? 1, 2, 3, whatever. Well, 3. Could do the Untainted Paradise. Unless we just try to straight shot down. I mean, don't want the bluish stuff around it. Also, you have to do this penitentiary. Okay. I see. Well, we'll just start working our way over here anyways. Screw it. Spring or penitentiary. Do that. Throw in Shampton. Keep it moving. Sure. Keep it moving. Blue flame. Nobody cares about blue flame. That's bad as well. Put that in there. Keep it moving.
More breach remnants for my research.
You were there so we can go back, check stream. You even killed. No, I know, but I don't know. Hey, SiahZ, did you already test Roa? I did not test Roa. I would have to get a unset, and then I would have to shift the tree because we don't have points to go into companion right now. Can you show your atlas? Yes, I got you. How do I get called shots? Go to your first ascendancy, choose Deadeye, and then go into called shots. Ice shot, I think 100% is going to be leveled again. Try to get the most damage we can on that skill. So did we get like an essence or something? Yeah, we got, I think, essence of grounding. Essence of electricity. Can we like upgrade any of these? Like, how do you upgrade? I don't know. Yeah, my atlas, like, I would assume you want my atlas tree. I got you, sorry. Here's my atlas tree right now. Bum bum dum dum bum bum ba-dum, bum dum dum. Beer of Caladra, go! Blue eyes will cast RNGesus. Alright, bro, hello, game? Thank you. Do 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 do. What boss is in the mansion? And is there anything good you get out of it? What is a logbook? I've got 2 points for that in the atlas, but I don't even know what that is. A logbook is what you do once you do expeditions. You'll get a logbook, and it's like a whole type of like endgame content you can do. It's like its own map that has just a gigantic bunch of like stuff that you can place down for like your dynamite, and you like unearth and you choose the path you want to do that, and you only have like a certain amount of like dynamite to place, and then from there you're gonna detonate it all, and you know you're gonna stack a bunch of modifiers and other junk. Rip. I don't even know what we died by. Fell asleep, Ellie, just in time for you to do exclamation point death or whatever. Literally, right as you come back, I die. I haven't died in a while, too. And right as you come back, I die. I hate that. I hate it, man. It's like, well, Ellie woke up like the, what do you call it, Undertaker. And she was like, someone needs to die. Endgame. Endgame, of course. Endgame. I have not. No proof. No proof. No proof. Don't lie, Nell. Don't lie. Listen, okay, AI. It was AI. It was generated by ChatGPT. No proof. Nice. Didn't know what it was called that. Yeah, I got you. I have all the clips. Psh, nah, you don't got clips. Psh. Definitely not deleting VOD after this either. Psh, nah. I've compiled them all to a Google Doc. Yo, chill, bro. Why are you trying to expose me, bro? I thought we were cool, Neld. Bro, come on! See what you're doing, Neld? Stop it, Neld. Stop it. I'm having troubles crafting call shots and frenzies. Are the spirit gems? No. They're ascendancy. You need to be the ranger, go into Deadeye, and then you get your first 2 points into called shots. It's an ascendancy skill, so you can only get it through the Deadeye. If you're not dying, you're not playing software correctly. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, we're fine on defensive layers. We just need more life, to be honest. But I don't got currency to buy more life. Bro, how's this thing faster than me, bro? I'm sprinting. Thought there was not supposed to be anything faster than you. This thing's running at me like Sonic. Well, you remember the mob speed on launch? Oh, bro, that was abysmal. Literally on launch, they were like flicker striking to you constantly. I'm gonna run in, and I'm gonna get this. Boom. Just getting my, oh my god, dude. I can't even like look at anything. I have to literally stick my eyes on the, I'm about to like literally stick my and glue my eyeballs on the monitor. The second you look away, you're like done, dude. You're just dead. Like, of course, I'm walking this way, looking at chat, thinking I'm good, and I walk into an abyss, bro. An abyss. I mean, we're still kind of weak and slow, to be honest. Better, but like... Can we get away from the guy that's draining me, please? Thank you. Alright, no more deaths. No more deaths. I'm gonna turn into Smith Katava. Warrior. Okay. Alright, bro. I don't even know what to put at this point, guys. This map sucks and blows. What is on this map that's so annoying right now? Increased chance, increased rarity. That's why it's attack, cast, and movement speed. That's why this map's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. So I'm dying a lot. Running at me like Leroy Jenkins in the cut. Almost dying again just in a checkpoint, bro. Like, ain't no way. It's not just you, so I remember my friend that rushed that game. He's pretty geared out and he still gets overwhelmed. Like, I don't know. I want to get more damage. I want to clear, bro. I want to just boom. I know we can do it. But just don't. It's not that I don't know how to do it. It's just we need to get the currency to do it. And I don't got no currency right now. Because somebody decided to, you know, say they only have 2 divs. I'm not gonna say names, but just know it rhymes with him. you're good, man. I'm just joking. That's why I don't sprint to the last part of the campaign. True. Amadeus, you're online. I've been waiting to ask you to help me on Deadeye Gold Bow build because I was following it before it got updated to Cold Full Ice 1 to 3. So I'm kind of doing no damage on bosses. I don't know what to do. Shears, thank you for the follow. What exactly are you running? Do you have like a PoE ninja link I can look at? Anything? I can look at your gear or anything like that? Jesus. Fazu, thanks for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Welcome. By the way, SiahZ, is the bow node not worth it? It's 10% damage for bows. It's only 1 point. Which node are you talking about? Like the nodes over here? Are you going into this? Talking about this one? Talking about the bow cluster? Let me bring this guy home. Yeah, one gives 10% damage. Let me see. I mean, this 10% increase, 10%. I mean, 3%, 3%, 3%. 12% increased damage. I mean, you could put it in, but you know, I mean, low key, the ones that are really good are this, and this is 32% increased like crit damage is not bad with 3 points. But you could put the points in there. It's just I'm trying to use them at other places right now, like. You know, more survivability would be nice here from Doring. I mean, we could maybe even take that out for more damage potentially. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to do more stuff like that. Really, right now is what I'm trying to do. I don't know. I might try to look at the tree and redo it. I don't know though. Maybe going into Snowpiercer is not even worth because that's 5 points we could get back. Potentially put 3 into here or 4 into here maybe. I need to get some weapon swapping in this build. Weapon swap, maybe a wand or something. I mean, weapon swap wand. We could do the shock tech potentially. Try to get more shock magnitude. That would be nice for bossing. Or potential DPS increases. Increases, I mean, I tell you what, increases. You got the link posted, nice. Just so you know that you need damage if you kill something fast, then you don't need defense. True, you're not wrong. You're so totally right, dude. I would just copy history if I were you. He's one-shotting bosses. True, you're not wrong, man. That is almost always nice, but it's really not required for size build. Yeah, I mean it's not. It's not gonna allow us to clear quicker. I don't know. I just want to be able to one-shot packs. Like, that's what I really want for our clear. Like, we pick up any sort of damage shrine, right? Cold shrine, lightning shrine. We are literally just like, literally just screen clearing with one attack. It's so nice. So it's possible. We just need the damage. And right now I'm trying to think of ways of getting that damage. I mean, like I said, tree, maybe trying to soft in the tree. I'll take a look at your tree in 1 second. Let me just kill everything here. Okay. Eliminate God. Thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Alright, let me take a look at your tree. I think you guys can see this, right? I got a lot of PoE Ninja with a bunch of stuff. Well, I can already tell you your bow is pretty bad. Just by looking at it. You are level 30, right? But still, you have Fizz, and that's pretty much it. Accuracy does nothing. Crit damage is nothing because you're not going to have crit chance early on. The level of projectiles is good, but flat damage is going to be better than it early on. So that needs to be replaced as soon as you can. Your quiver is fine for now. It's good increased damage with bows. That's fine. You're running Call the Brotherhood. That should be fine if you're running like lightning stuff. Right, lightning spear, or not lightning spear, but lightning rod, lightning arrow, which you are, so that's fine. Bushwhack, that's fine for the move speed. The rest of the stuff really doesn't matter. I mean, your gloves are good. This is fine. Yeah, I would just say it's your bow. Your bow is really bad, not gonna lie. Like, extremely bad. That's crazy. Listen, man. Just vibe out here, bro. No reason to work. I just got a from a worse ring, but I'm running cold, so I don't know what to do. What about the skill side? Let me see. I mean, running lightning rod, that's fine. Ice shot is fine. Lightning arrow is fine. I will say if you're running lightning rod, lightning arrow, you would drop ice shot. So there's 1 of 2 combos you can do through campaign. You can do 1 lightning arrow, lightning rod with frost bomb, right? Like your freezing salvo. I would throw escape shot onto what you have. That's fine with the barrage. Like all that's fine. I would drop ice shot and throw snipe on, and then you could still run lightning arrow, lightning rod since you do have Call of the Brotherhood, right? And that will allow you to get definitely a decent amount of increased burst damage and stuff going into it. But yeah, I mean, your main thing is right now is your bow. Not gonna lie, your bow's pretty bad. So your stuff's fine. You just want to get a better bow. Not gonna lie, dude. Your bow is really bad. Around that level, I'll buy anything off of you. Let me check, dude. Let me see. Do you, let me see something. I just want to see this isn't gig expensive, right? Nah, you're good. I can give you this one. You're level what? This is level 46 or 45, right? So you're basically there. This will get reduce your DPS by a lot. I'm not using it anymore, so I got you. Speaking of which, I'm actually throw some quality on this for you. Get more damage out of it. There you go. Few hits, yeah? Alright, there you go. This should give us like 10 times damage, not gonna lie. Damn, this song's hitting. Lightning arrow rod is because I can't kill bosses. I swap off the hero to lightning sword fun. I do more damage with the rod. Yeah, early game lightning arrow rod is going to be better until you can start to get a lot of stuff for freezing ice shot and stuff. So you're fine doing that. I did that for a while. What happened? What happened? Why is someone redeeming risky? What's going on? What's GG's? Why is there GG's in the chat? Shakalaka boom. What happened? What happened? How can I see my character on PoE Ninja? Oh yeah, search your name. How many exalts? Free of charge, brother. For being a great viewer. I don't know. Free of charge, dude. You're good. Just pay it forward, dude. Pay it forward. You know what I'm saying? That's all I ask is you pay it forward. You good? Is this you? By the way, cheers. Was frozen splints are a good idea? Well, I don't know if you want to walk on frozen splints. Imagine. I'm so stupid, dude. I swear. I'm actually just so dumb. You're good, bro. Take the 3x back. Take the 3x back, bro. Take the 3x back, bro. Save it for yourself, man. Use it to get gear throughout the campaign. Level up your gear throughout the campaign, bro. Nah. Listen, bro. I got more than enough currency. Take your stuff back, bro. It's for the help. Take your stuff. I got more than enough. You're good. There you go. Have fun, brother. Alright, let's go ahead and just slam this. No, dog. Dog. You're welcome, you're welcome. My pretty bad character is crazy. What do you mean by frozen, what do you call it? Splits, though? You talking about frozen spite? What are you talking about, Lilu? Frozen spite? Yeah. I'm not running it because we already have some really nice AoE chaining and clear. So like we could take it out, but obviously we would then significantly reduce the damage that we're doing because we wouldn't have a support in for damage, right? Like overextend or something. So I don't run it for that factor. Plus sometimes we don't like kill them and like free shatter them. So sometimes we won't create it. And then you also have the detonation time you got to deal with. So there's, you know, it's kind of feels a little sometimes. That's why I don't currently run right now. Yep, no problem, Lulu. And thank you for the follow. Welcome. Much appreciated. Appreciated. Thank you.
Let's go, baby.
Shakalaka boom with the gifted sub. Let's go, Shakalaka. Came in and dropped that boom. You like that, guys? You like that? Was that a cool like little? You know what I'm saying? All right. So what should we do here? Nova projectiles. Wait, we can do Nova projectiles on ice tipped arrows. Or should we do short fuse? Yeah. Should we try short fuse? We'll try short fuse. Let's see how short fuse feels. Into the next map. Where's the map we're trying to do? This one. Okay. We're gonna do a random map. Random T2. That's fine. Let's do this. Get to the next. Trey Ballin with this follow. Thank you, Trey. I hate my life. Interesting. Like 2 hours ago, there was armor 1200 evasion with 27 fire,
baby.
22 cold, 24 light res for 8 gas, but I didn't have enough gold to buy it. Offline, and someone bought it when I was farming gold for like 5 minutes. Damn, that's unfortunate. That sucks, dude. My boy Lilu with the sub. Let's go, Lilu. W's in the chat for Lilu. For anyone who doesn't know, you can get +1 arrows on your dual string bow with the new lead mechanic. Crafting item pretty wise. Oh, interesting. That's good. That's good. Huh. Honestly, take the prime salt, not our prime. Not our prime, but I'm not using it. Alright, well, thank you very much, Lilu. It's much appreciated. Thank you. Are frenzies just used for barrage spam, or do you get other benefits? Right now, we're using it for pretty much barrage spamming, but we do have some stuff for extra benefits, like when we consume it, we'll get 50% increased evasion and stuff like that. But pretty much, it's used for just spamming, like Ice Shot for clearing to help a little bit for burst, and then obviously with Snipe for that massive one-shot damage stuff. Now, let's see how the shorter fuse does. Definitely blows it up quicker, huh? Yep, no problem. Why my character's so bad? Best outfit link for Snipe before Garkin. I would say it is overextend, replace overextend over concentrated effect. Overextend actually does more damage. So overextend, probably hourglass if you don't have Garkins. Then you would go for super critical. No, is it super critical? No, it's inevitable critical, right? Yeah, inevitable critical. And then your last one, if you had like a full 5 link, right? Probably could do like, I don't know, elemental armament or something like that. Or maybe like close combat. I don't know. I'll have to look. I haven't like obviously got that with my thing. I haven't got a 5 link yet. Shakalaka. Boom. Such a great name. Yep, no problem, Roach. Ice Cold feels so satisfying, but I missed the Hero to Lightning and Hero to Ice combo. Yeah. I mean, it was nice for the chain clears, but I'm sure we'll find something like that. Eliminate God with the sub. Thank you very much, dude. W's in the chat for the way. Eliminate. Thank you, dude. Ice shoot. Ice shot. Ice hit. But really, Ice thought. That was a small poem by SiahZ. Is all my IQ on that name? No, I can't even build my character on PoE. That's hilarious. Nah, you'll get it, you'll get it, you'll get it. Do we know if the multiple sniper shots from Barrage gain all benefits from consuming freeze? I don't know if that happens. I do know they gain all benefits from the inevitable critical, but I don't know if they gain it from the freeze. I would assume probably not, but again, I don't know. I have yet to look through the comments, by the way, the videos, so I don't exactly know if somebody maybe put that in there. But yeah, I don't exactly know on that front, though. Bro, can you not? Bro, do you see what I'm dealing with right now? I can't be fighting a rogue exile. If that's personal tangibility, bro, you better have no health or I'm about to tweak. Whatever, just do that. Rah. Fortunate didn't hit the crit, I guess.
Fall before me.
Your boy has no mana, chat. This is not fun. Oh, and he healed. Hold on. What level am I at right now? I am 83. 83, about to be 84. Okay.
Shall return.
Let me actually freeze him. There we go. You should use essence of perfect essence of haste on your bow because on for cheap. True, but doesn't it take up a slot? Sweet. Like a prefix or suffix modifier. Where am I from, by the way? USA, Pennsylvania. Can you actually get up to 7 frenzy charges during a boss fight, or are you carrying them from the map to bosses? On average, I would say we get about 6 if we have 0 on boss fight. So we're basically almost always at max on a boss fight. What level am I right now? I said that 83. Yeah, removes the suffix. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it then. How's it you're feeling in the league? I'm personally like, it's Gambit equals fun. I dropped the wall diamond and rolled it on 10% extra cold. 95% increased evasion rating with body armor. I mean, I'm liking it right now. I feel like clearing definitely feels worse than last league in a sense. Like, I don't know. It seems a little interesting. But I know there's a way around it. I just got to rack my brain to figure it out real quick. We just need more damage. That's all we need, is just figure out a way to get more damage for clearing. And then I know we're going to have insane clear. We already have really good bossing damage, so. Do you think of dropping call shots for a win ward? You could if you want to. I'm just trying to think, because then that would force you into getting an unset ring, because we don't have space to throw in a mark, right? And you need sniper's mark. So you would have to do that. Which again, you would have to grab something. So you'd have to get unset. That wasn't the last rare. What rare am I missing?
Still sane, Exile.
Oh god, how'd this guy come in? I forgot that we have delirium on this map. Yeah, well, this is not fun. Afrids, thanks for the follow. Afrax, actually. Sorry. Appreciate it. Alright, we're good. I'm ending this right now, by the way. I'm not gonna go through it. We already completed the map. I don't feel like running all the way around. I was at PoE last week. Land of Make Believe. LOL is crazy. Do you know how we can get all the chests in new event? You talking about the abyssal stuff? Love the build guide? Hell yeah. Glad you enjoyed it, dude. Suki Patrol, thank you for the follow. You can drop Wind Dancer for a sniper's mark. I don't think that's a good idea. You go from 60% evasion down to 52. So if we did that right, if we did that, we'd be up to what? 65 instead of being at 71. I mean, it's a pretty big increase with just Wind Dancer on.
Go on.
But I mean, if you did that right, you would go Wind Ward, which is 3% damage, like less damage taken, I guess. So you could get that. Yeah, right now I'm full evasion with higher desire. So we have, like, with everything up, right? While we're moving, we have, I think it's 72%. And then if we kill enemies and consume a frenzy charge, we have 80% chance to evade with like 60-something% chance to deflect. And it's been fine right now, not gonna lie. It's been feeling nice. We literally just need more life. So I need to rebuy gear. Like I need to rebuy, you know, some stuff with like life, rings with life if I can, right? Like try to rebuy a tri-res belt with life, all that, right? Get to like probably like 1800 life, and it'll probably be feeling really good. It's just obviously I don't got the currency to do that, so I'm kind of stuck in a hole. This is good. That's a double T1, reduce attribute requirements nobody cares about, or something should actually. But this needs to hit something else really good. Good. I stun threshold down. Yeah, it's not worth. Not worth.
Have you found more of what we
Unfortunate.
seek? Find more
Alright, let's go back into here. Manage shop. What do we have in here? 10 exalts is fine. 1 div. Let's go ahead and drop this to, I don't know, like... Exalted. We'll go down to 20 exalts. Quick, take a look. 30 of that.
Price drop. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Alright, see if that sells. Oh, could be good. I mean, that's evasion, life, rarity, cold. I mean, it's nice, but there's no attributes on it, and I mean, it's low life with evasion. It would be nice to roll something like increased cold. Unfortunately, I don't think this is worth anything. We'll take a look though, just to make sure. Actually, it's not bad. I thought it for like, I don't know, 30? 30x, we'll just see what
Hello
happens.
How can I help?
Can I help? Someone is
Alright,
bound
see if
to
it
buy
sells.
that.
Alright, we have to do blooming, and then we can do penitentiary. So much running to do that. And then, is there more than one for the mansion, or is it simply this one, and then you're good to go for the mansion?
Oh, it's you.
Did she sell something? I thought I heard like a exalt orb god. Nah, okay. Alright, so I guess let me read it again. I lost my energy shield somehow. It shows 0/0. Interesting. It's probably because you don't have maybe any gear with energy shield. Why is there a 4 slot in the map device whenever it takes 1? For future stuff, they won't add anything that takes multiple. Is why. It is buffed, yeah. Evasion, it feels good. Yeah, what's wrong, Shakalaka Boom? Sorry, what am I supposed to do? Do you want me to look at your character? Alright. Sorry. Sorry, boys. Let's take a look at the character. Let's see. It's not bad. I mean, pretty good physical damage cold. You don't have his crit chance on here, but everything else looks fine. Your quiver is a visceral, low fizz, decent cold. Chance crit damage could be higher, but again, it's pretty good. You can just upgrade it over time. Obviously gold rim, I'm assuming you're just using it for the Ellie res right now. That's fine with the spirit, that's fine. Your rings give 0 damage. So, I mean, you could easily upgrade those, not gonna lie. That's probably where I'd start first, is upgrading your rings to get more damage. And then you could try rolling some damage on your gloves too. After that, if you have the currency. But everything else looks fine. Yeah, everything else looks fine. Everything else looks fine. You can review my character? This is a review stream, boys? I guess, yeah, send a link, I'll do it. Should I use iron runes or cold runes on the bow? Always seemed iron. If you have high physical damage, iron. Right now I'm full evasion, testing it out. It feels fine, I just need a life. So I need to look for life on gear, and then I think we'll be pretty decent with evasion. The spirit for the third aura, Act 4, or interludes, I think, or something like that. You get 100 spirit. I'm running 3. I'm running Combat Frenzy, Wind Dancer, and Hair Device. All right, let's see. Fine bow. Your quiver's fine. It's fine here if you need it for the reses and stuff. Maybe looking at a Serpent's Egg later on. Your rings can be better for damage-wise, but like elemental reses, I'm assuming that's what you're running them for. Your other ring's fine, and then your gloves are fine. I mean, yeah, it's fine right now. Are you ready for a Heart of the Wall? What is this? What does this do again? Heart of the Well? What does that do? Did you buy currency to buy something normal? Yeah, I got you. Work on that. Sorry to bother you. I'm just like a little lost, I think. No, you're good. You're good. Shakalaka boom. Yeah, my bad, bro. Yeah, I would just go ahead and, like I said, upgrade what I told you to upgrade, and you'll be fine for damage-wise at least. All right, Eliminate God. We're coming with a review. Is this a review stream at this point, boys? Oh, I'm not against it. What level are you? 63. All right. 125 increase. I mean, yeah, yours is fine there. No flat fizz though. Could be better. But the increased elemental is not bad, and again, no crit chance. But see me, I'm yawning. You're so early on, so maybe just wait till like level 70 or something, 75, then go to crit. Again, no like stuff. I mean, fine. Lightning you could get rid of for cold though. Serpent Tank's good. Interesting that you're running a blue. Gloves are fine. Left that. What do you call it? Your emerald ring could be better. Ruby's fine. I mean, overall, I would say probably upgrade your emerald ring if you can. Throw that on, upgrade it again, and then your quiver you would want to upgrade as well. For now, at least, and then start looking into going to crit. Ethereal with the follow. Thank you very much. With for this locked previous stuff, you need to throw it away and avoid online. Yeah, pretty good. You can cold damage and evasion from armor. Exactly. And your Obelix, these supply gems already updated. The current ones that I'm running right now, yeah. I just got to go through and add some stuff, I guess, for like the fourth socket stuff like that. Whatever you want to call it, right? Since I added some more graders to some stuff today, since I got some more. But if you want to have like the tree live updated and all that, if you do !ninja, you'll get the my PoE ninja link. And like I said, that's live updating, so you can just follow that if you want. Bum, bum, bum.
Nice shot. In my sights.
Yeah, no problem, Shakalaka. Glad I could help. Time to become a full-time Wizard 101 streamer is insane, Ellie. Chill to chill. Wizard 101 was a banger game, though. It definitely fell off hard, though, because it's just nothing but cash grab junk now, but it was once good. Yeah. Can you check mine? I got you, Alien. I'll check it real quick. Okay. Spirit Strike Million Bow. Okay. Really good. What level are you? 77. Are you full lightning right now? You are ice shot. Okay. It's not lightning on here sucks. I mean, you'd want cold, right? But I mean, it's really good fizz damage, so it's fine for now. Visceral Quiver. You'd want crit chance if you can double roll it on here, so like, you know, crit chance as well as the Visceral Quiver base. But it seems decent for now, but you would want to look into upgrading that. Lunar Amulet's fine. Maybe just start looking into Egg Serpent if you can, or Serpent's Egg, whatever it's called. Obviously, you'd have to fix reses, but it's a really good amulet to run. Breach Ring. I would assume you're just running this for the res and intelligence and rarity, because the damage on it's pretty low. And then your other one is fine with cold damage, stuff like that. So potentially upgrade your Breach Ring for sure, upgrade the Quiver if you can, and then potentially start looking into another bow after you do those two. And see if you can get a Fizz Cold bow. And then Egg Serpent or Serpent's Eggs as well you can potentially look into. Okay. Would me spending 50 to 60x on rings you have right now be worth it as a decent upgrade? If you're talking about buying like some of the rings that I'm currently running for 50, 60x, yeah, it would be a pretty good upgrade. Just make sure that, you know, you're keeping reses in mind though. You want to make sure you're close to res caps as possible though. Don't bork your reses to get some more damage, because then you'll just be dying a bunch. Oh my god, he hit me with the slammo. Bro, like, sometimes I don't even know where to look at. You got projectiles coming from left, you got projectiles coming from right. I got slam attacks coming from down under. I got the Undertaker coming out of a coffin behind me. That's your message. What'd you say? Would you accept me, Sai? What, Ellie? Huh? What do you mean by that? You think Dual String is bad for Ice Shot? It's good. It's really good actually. But if you're gonna be running the Nova support with the Ricochet 3, it's gonna make the additional projectiles that you gain just chain an additional time. So we're not gonna get like the actual extra projectile to fire, you know, multiple shots, we're gonna call it, right? Like 2 shots in a line or whatever. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, I got a decent amount of money, so I want to get some good upgrades. Yep, go for it. I got an amazing idea for a video. You could do a simple crafting guide or something like that, because I suck at it and I'm just selling our essences, just buying gear from other people. I could. What's up, Min? What's going on? I could. Might be a really good idea, low-key. Let me just get the shrine. Let me just get the shrine. There we go. What to do? Nothing. Just reviewing people's builds, blasting maps, you know, the usual. I swear I skipped past my message. What message? I'm looking right now. Full-time Wizard 101 streamer. Would you accept me, Sai? Exclamation point ninja. Read my message, Sai. What message? Like what? You didn't say anything before then. What am I missing? Stop gaslighting. Stop gaslighting. I just know that rare items have 6 limit something, 3 surface prefix, and that's about all my crafting knowledge. I mean, hey, you gotta start somewhere. I don't get any hit from and stunned right now. There you go. Yeah, but for real though, Ellie, did I? What were you trying to ask me about? Because I don't see the message. The thing is with crafting though, like I know some stuff about crafting, but I don't know some stuff about crafting. You know what I'm saying? Like There's like beginner entry level, there's like an intermediate, and then there's like you're just Himothy with crafting. And I feel like if I make a crafting guide and be like, hey guys, this is what I do, blah blah blah, I'm gonna have like the people be like, actually this is unoptimal because it's 40% at a time, you know, like if we do the statistics, like it's gonna, like, I don't want to get roasted, man. Crafting in 2 is basic. I mean, I guess compared to PoE 1, yeah. But I never crafted in PoE 1. I'm just a trader. I just grind currency and buy my stuff. Not really craft. You have like 5% of the options in PoE 1. I mean, yeah, but still, if I did 0% of the options at PoE 1, you know, this doesn't help. You know what I'm saying? I stop getting frozen into the ground, man. But temp chains, annoying. Very annoying. I'm terminally poor, so I craft almost everything I wear. True, true. I mean, the crafting system's a lot better this time in this current league, for sure. I might have jumped the gun on this. There we go. Really want to learn how to craft. Look up the farmer Exile. He does. I could. Oh, and increase cold damage. I found a ring for 20 chaos with all res 2025 and add physical, add a cold damage to attacks instead of your life and mana kill. Worth it? Yeah, you don't need life and mana on kill. I mean, it helps. It's just nice for defensive like stuff. Some mana on kill is nice for sustain, but I would just go for more reses and damage and stuff on a ring than that. For 20C though, isn't that like almost a divine? I mean, it's increased cold damage is nice. But I would need to know the like physical and cold damage values on it to know if it's really worth 20C. We level up again, boys. We can go ahead and grab this. Now if we look for deflect chance and max stuff, max that, 61%. With a 77% chance to evade. Not bad. The abyssal items are huge. It's like redeemer mods for free. Facts. We might actually get redeemed into... We're good. Huge amount of money to spend at your levels a single item. Yeah, that's what I'm saying as well. It might be cracked, but like I would try to only spend like 10-20x on rings max. At least that's what I did, and I got some pretty good rings. But I would need to know like the values of the physical and cold to really tell you if it's worth 20C or not. Are you following any specific Atlas build, or are you just leveling as you want? I'm just doing stuff as I pretty much want. I just know last league it was nice to go into shrines early on for like the, you know, stuff. Helped clearing, speed, what, you know, if you got like a speed shrine, all that other junk. And then I'm going in essences because essences are really good this league to craft with. And that's pretty much it. That's all I'm really doing right now. Can I not be temp chain? I want to be free, not temp chain. There we go. Alright, so many rares left, Jesus. Bruh. Well, alright. Okay, hold on. Oh man. Oh my god, yo, chill. Let me just do this. Blow the whole pack up. Nice. Do that, do that. Should have totally bought a headhunter. Headhunter's probably super expensive, huh? We swap your helmet after. We've already kind of swapped our helmet and amulet right now. We went into the, what do you call it? Into the Cilium, whatever it's called, post helm. That gives us more perfect timing window and crit chance. And then we went to Serpent's Egg to gain additional charge when we gain Frenzy Charge, which helps a lot with sustain and bossing and all that. Oh my... Okay, come on! I had... Continue level. I'm not mad. I am disappointed. I don't want to see the command pop. I don't want to see no command. This was AI, ChatGPT generated. I did not, in fact, die. What you guys are seeing right now is auto-generated content. Right? I need to get that essence back. Where did I die from the essence? Right here.
Seems risky.
No, it does not. No, it does not say risky. Drip is crazy. Hell, you just wanted to see me a picture like of my outfit? Is that what you want the exclamation point drip command to be? Brrrah. Let me through, do this, load the pack up. I'm like, okay, we gotta move out. Nice, alright, we're out of here. Bro, like, what am I dying in? Poison, like, you know how hard that is to see, bro? You know how hard that is to see? Green poison and green grass, bro. Like, you know how hard that is to see? I'm about to turn all my effects down to, like, nothing, dude. Just play with pixels and blocks like Minecraft. Just so I know where this stuff's at. Hey, we sold something. What do we sell? 15 chaos? I will take 15 chaos all day. Like an old orc should say, work. You crack me up. Holy shaka like a boom. Alright, anything good on this? That is T1. That is pretty good. True reality. Later in Endgame, we swapped the helmet. I'm probably gonna be running this one for a while. We could swap it, like, because all this does is give us, you know, more, like, timing window. So maybe something better will come along. Maybe we'll swap it. But for right now, I'm gonna be rocking this for a bit. Really? Really? I mean, that's good. That's good, at least. We can't do anything else. We'll slam it once. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Oh, come on. The moose speed. No. Ah, okay. It's bricked.
Yes, go on. This is
That sucks. That sucks. Okay. Brother man. Whose name is this, brother man's? And why do I have him added? Alright, so this map's done. That means we can do the blue map. Now, is there more than one blue map, boys? Does anybody know if there's more than one blue map we gotta complete? Or is it just one blue map? Oh, but it's just one. Wait, is this map not done? Wait, what? Oh, we got the boss. Do I wear glasses? No. But I mean, by the amount of time I look at my monitor, I probably am gonna have to wear glasses soon. You don't? You need them? What do you? What? Why are you always trying to like start something, Ellie? What's going on, Ellie? Ellie's always looking for a fight. Always looking for a fight. Where's his boss at? There we go. Not gonna lie, the music is low. I don't understand. I mean, I could try to turn it up a bit. There. A little bit better. I mean, don't want to get blasted by the next song. I didn't want to do that, but it's whatever. It's fine.
You won't escape.
What happened, Ellie? Would you say something or something that I didn't see? Is that what happened?
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Does that happen, Ellie? Do I like fish? Interesting question to ask somebody. Very interesting question to ask somebody. But yeah, fish is good. Fish is good. So I just want two things with the new trade pool. I love this so much. Not having to see if they're replying on this is so dope. Yeah, I agree. Hey, do I need some cash for start this build? What level are you now? Do you update Mobilytics? Mobilytics is updated. I'm level like 84 right now. You don't really need anything. I didn't have anything going into it, and I was running maps pretty easily. But yeah, I mean, I think I was doing that like when I posted the video of me doing that 100 million damage. I was 100 million, Jesus, a million damage. Sorry, I'm used from last league. I was only on like a 60-70 Exalt budget, so I wasn't on anything insane. Shadow Breath with the follow. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. All right, we have this unlocked finally. We have a T13. We're gonna do it. Anybody want this? 2 to 3x. We're gonna 2 to 3 cows. We're throwing it up for 3. Actually, we'll do 2. Just get it sold. This dog. Keep it moving. Uber Paint with the follow and Captain Wasabi with the follow. Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated, guys. Much appreciated. W's in the chat for the boys. Ba 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 ba. You got the worst map combo ever? Damn. What happened? What rolled? What rolled on the map? Oh my god. Why Ricochet plus Nova can't shoot like you? It's still shooting like normal. Do you have Ricochet 3 and Nova on there? Make sure it's Ricochet 3 and Nova projectiles, or else it won't be the same thing as what I'm doing. Toral, thanks for the follow. Yo, chill. Okay, I see. I can't be near that guy because he does a bunch of damage when he does that. Cobus with the follow as well. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. Temple of Sun with an Abyss modifier getting burned while trying to do Abyss. Oh yeah, you just rip. That shows I didn't have you followed here on YouTube. Damn, Toral. Well, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How would you say this build fares in Sanctum? I haven't tried Sanctum with it, so not too sure. I've just been running maps right now trying to get currency. Someone's ability, sure. Let's get a euro quick. I love the little like sound effects. That's like, oh, sweet try now, yeah. I low-key only play Sanctum anywhere I'm gonna go, so I hope it goes well. We're gonna go after it to do well. I think I should be fine with Sanctum. Forgot I gotta watch out for the little tiny smoke clouds that just rip your health in 3 seconds. Give me respect with the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Welcome everybody that's new. Nick ass. Hey, Gemini. Grab it. You really enjoying Act 4? Hell yeah, Charles. What do you like most about Act 4 so far? Like, what was your favorite boss of Act 4 that you've done so far? Gotta get out of that. Almost died again, bro. Those little tiny things are insane for damage. T13, scrub that back out. We got another T13, nice. Let's get on here, kill these two real quick. The shark was really cool visually. The mermaid Song of Death was the most difficult, and I'm looking forward to the final boss now. Yeah, the mermaid, I hated her. She has, I like her design, but I think she has way too many attacks where it puts her in a, like... Sorry, let me do this real quick. Oh, we're good. Puts her into, like, a, what is it called? Immune state, I think, right? It's just, eh. But I get it. It's just a battle of attrition. She's not hard. You just can't get antsy with her. And as somebody who wants to one-shot and do a crap ton of damage, I get very antsy. Do you have PoE Ninja? Yes, exclamation point Ninja. Give me respect. I'll give you the link. The sharks, his attacks were designed well, agreed. Yeah, yeah. The Street Strike mini water tornadoes killed me so many times. Yeah, those things are so annoying. Such a huge slow on them. It's so annoying. I think we have one more rare. Okay, looks like we have one more rare, I guess, over here somewhere. And we have to kill the incarnation of death. I think I like the prisoner the most, but also the final act boss is super cool. Yeah, me too. It was insane how just spoil it instantly. It was insane how a sun crashed into the earth and blew it up, and the way I imagine. Something like crazy, but it makes no sense. And then Jonathan came out of nowhere riding a mythical horse, and that's the final boss. The final boss is Jonathan, bro. That's the final boss of Act 6. Watch. Just every time, anytime somebody kills him, they nerf that build. There's gonna be no builds left. Can you look to PoE Ninja? Thank you. Exclamation point Ninja will get you. Yeah, thank you, Shakalaka. Automation Barrage would be pretty nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think there's any team that does that, though. Hey, what's up, Ruthless? How you doing? How long did I run Blue Mats for? I'm still on Blue Mats right now, reality. Because it's not like what it was, you know, as last league. Everything that you run is negative, right? So like you can have a 6-stat modded map that's nothing but negative mods. Every single thing you're rolling is negative. So it just matters on how much like crit, not crit, but like how much, you know, you roll and how like bad the negatives are will determine what you're getting out of it. If that makes any sense, like but how much maybe rarity or rare monsters or pack sizes on the map, etc. So that's why I'm only rarely running like 2-3 like statted maps, because you know they're all negative mods. Some of them, you know, are horrible, like temp chains or chaos damage, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got scared. There we go. And then there's the boss, but I want to kill Lost Rare. God. Yeah. Doing some thinking, and I don't know if crit is the way to go for this. Do I build this league? Really, man? What would you go then? Already map it in Cold Bow? Yes, this is all Cold Bow. Ruthless. I have to give a shout out to the environment variability too. I don't mind taking my time through the game. The environments are really well done. Yeah, the environments are really good in Act 4. I really liked a lot of the way the environments looked. Oh, there we go. There it is. We good now? Do you have Tornado Shot? How do I get more spirit? I'm not running Tornado Shot. You get more spirit through running the campaign. By the end, like of the interludes, and you're in Endgame, you should have, I think, 100 spirit. So the only buff for maps is just the plus in the top of the waystone. Yeah, so like the more negative stuff, like I said, right? Like this is obviously shotgun 2 additional projectiles, but at the top it'll say like monster pack size waystone, right? And obviously the other stuff correlate to different things, like, you know, I don't know what it correlates to, but obviously each modifier will add more stuff. So like this map has 41% rarity, 47% increase of rare monsters, you know, 20% magic, you know what I'm saying? So Is it better to go flat cold or increase LE damage on bow? If you have a lot of physical, it's increased physical. If yours is nothing but just elemental damage, obviously increase elemental. But it's better, in my opinion, to go physical, flat physical, and then cold damage on your bow. I got global chat banned for saying your mom. Really, Ruthless? What the hell? Pen and probably armor bake? Got you, man. Size is helmet necessary for working the build? The helmet isn't necessary. It just opens up the window of snipe to hit that like perfect timing to get all that increased damage to be bigger. So this way you hit it more consistently. If you're hitting it a lot, you don't need to run the helmet. You can run anything in here. I'm not running companion. I don't know if I am doing more DPS than LA. I don't know what right now like LA/Rod's damage is doing, so I don't know. You're toxic, Ruthless, I guess.
Hello. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Go on. These are our supplies.
What is the name of that helmet? There you go. It's like Asilium. I don't know. Asilium. I don't know. Whatever it's called. No shot. I'm on LA and this is insane. I got you, Toral. So yeah, maybe. I'm not really too sure what LA's damage is doing. What was it that you just mentioned to the person in chat about a gem needing to be level 3 to shoot like you? Ricochet 3 and Nova projectiles. If you don't have a Ricochet 3, you like have Ricochet 2. It won't do the same thing because the third version of Ricochet like does different effects and stuff, so you need to have that on Ice Shot. You're afraid to try new things? This is crazy. Yeah, the build being off meta is so nice. I'm too good at roasting my own good. I've been a chat ban like 10 times in the league. Jesus, nailed. Because I'm 39 and balding is crazily ruthless. That's wild to say. Meta is great too. To put yourself in a position to try the build, especially something like SiahZ build, which is least star viable. Facts, right? Yep. Facts. Facts. New. True words have never been spoken. Bum 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 bum. As I say, I am toxic. Yeah, right. You're 44 and molding like a trooper is wild work. That is wild work. What's better for this build in bow, Iron Rune or Glacial? It definitely is Iron if you have high physical. If yours is gonna be like 0 fizz and you just have like a crap ton of like lightning cold or something like that, then it would be, you know, like elemental stuff. But at a certain point, having increased Iron Runes, if you have a high physical damage base and stuff like that, like we do, right? Like a lot of fizz, increased fizz, this is gonna give us a much more damage overall than just throwing in some cold damage runes or something like that. Yeah, exactly what Min said. Min, do you know the like value at what Iron Runes are better at? Or you want to use Iron Runes at? Yeah, we didn't hit anything here. I don't even know if this is good. I mean, it has increased amount of recouped, but like, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna slam it. For a chance, man, I don't know. Just sell it. Whatever it says it's gonna be, I'm just gonna sell it up for it. I don't know. My brain hurts right now to like that off for like 20x and just see.
Hail. bound
There,
to
see if
bite.
it sells. I don't know. Hard to say. There's also Rune of Winter. Interesting. Most of the time, other runes are way better, but once you get really good fizz, irons become good. But it also depends on which support gems you run too. True, true, true. So where's these other bluish maps, huh? Oh, well, there's one. All right, I agree with you guys.
Training can't hurt.
What gives us more damage though? Where's Ice Shot? Arrow? Like, there's no way it's arrow, right? I guess it's arrow. 14.3. 14.4. 14.3. 14.4. Honestly, doesn't help the nodes though. I don't know, because we don't have multiple elemental damage stuff. Oh boys, I'm getting cramps in my hands. That's not good. We're good. All right. Yeah, we're gonna try something. We're gonna try a little testing. I'm gonna try a little testing. A little testing. 13.7, right? 13.7. 15K. 15. Okay, this is better to do this. Okay. I need one more point to go into here. That'd be nice. Another 50% projectile damage. I don't even think acceleration's worth it, bro. I don't know. Maybe it is worth. I mean, obviously it doesn't help for snipe, but it would help for clearing, I guess. Because, I mean, skill speed just adds attack speed, right? And also attack speed is going to be correlating more than anything else. Might be worth dropping acceleration, honestly, and rotating to something else. Sorry, guys, I know I'm not reading chat. I'm so sorry. Do you have about 150 to 160 fizz DPS minimum? Got you, man. Got you. Is evasion pointless? We're running full evasion right now. Stun threshold pointless? I'm not having any stun threshold, and I'm fine, so maybe. But, I don't know. Leveling flat is better? Yeah, I agree with you. In Africa, BRB, thank you for the follow. Did I miss anybody else who followed? I'm so sorry if I did. Thank you guys for the follows. If you did follow, I'm sorry. You'd have to calculate the effect of all passive windows and support gems. Those gems will be matched depending on the support you get. True, true. Use Hourglass, Shakalaka Boom. This is an increase, right? Yeah, it's just an increase. Never mind. It's not actually like a lot overall. Never mind, never mind, never mind. So we would want to go in here like that, and then we could come in here and grab like the crit damage stuff. Just like that. Alright, we'll try this out. What you're feeling is right everywhere you are. Alright. Got you. Yeah, no problem, Chocolate. GG is crazy. Any major change from the time you posted your guide? We do have an updated stuff on the mobilytics that we posted today. From there, we have made a few changes. What we're doing for like gear and just some added jewels, like gem stuff. But yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. See how this feels for damage. Honestly, we shoot slower. Actually, a lot slower, isn't it? Alright, I want to try something.
Yes?
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Honestly, this is less damage, but we do have more crit chance now, right? 624. I think same thing on snipe, right? Yeah, 624. So try that out. True, true. How do you get 100 spirit? I only got 60. You get the remaining, I think, from the interlude axe. Could be wrong though. As your first character is leveled, these things don't matter so much. True, true. I just checked your planner. Why call shots using 2 mark skills? Does it stack? It doesn't stack. It just helps for clearing, right? Because Sniper's Mark doesn't have an explosion, so that's why I go ahead and run Freezing Mark in there to try to help with clear a little bit. There is so many rares on this map. Holy smokes. I'm gonna try to restrict what gets my attention. True. Math on my build? Yeah, something like that. Man was a mathematician, literally. Man hit me with that. Actually, this is a 4% damage increase if we go on to this node. And actually, according to the PoE to the B site, I was going crazy last night. I'm playing Lightning Arrow and having mana issues. Any tips? Try to get mana per enemy killed on your rings. You could also try to get mana leech as well. There's also a Sapphire Jewel you can grab with percent mana on kill. All that would help. I would just pick one of those ways, and it should fix your mana issues, or at least alleviate them pretty drastically. Didn't run out of gold. This is a wild work. If I follow a guy like SiahZ or Havoc, then I can spend more time here shooting with you guys. True, true. True. Havoc's a cool guy. Havoc's a cool guy. But I think our build's cooler. Get it? Because we're ice. Woo! Zingers! I know you guys watch me for my jokes, not for my builds. So I gotta make them. Yeah, he makes good builds. I don't personally know him either, but I know he's pretty smart and when it comes to building and stuff. I don't get it? Damn. I guess you could say that blasted past him. Get it? Because we're blasting mobs? I'll stop now. I don't want to lose half my viewers. I apologize, guys. No, don't leave. No. Chill. I'll stop. I promise. So it's been,
Let's go, baby.
Cuz with the sub. Thank you, cousin. Thank you. W's in the chat for the boy, cuz. I hate that like it doesn't target. Wish it targeted. Vandy's also good for LA. Got you. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, chill.
Hold still.
Chill. We're chunking more than we were before, so I think we're on the right track with just stacking a bunch of crit damage right now. Because we have 600%, so our attacks are getting times by 6, right? At least I believe that's how it works. Imagine if I LA times about 1.5.
Let's go, baby.
The man cuz with the 2 gifted subs. You're going actually crazy. Thank you very much, boys. Thank you guys for all the subs and support today. Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated, guys. W's in the chat. Is it really worth to go for the 7 max charges instead of leaving it at 6? Well, if you think about it, reality, right? If we go for another charge, that's another repeated attack. If we go into Thrilling Chase, that's a chance, right, that can potentially repeat again. So it's 2 additional attacks, right? So, I mean, it's pretty, you know, huge, right? When just say, I don't know what it will be endgame, but just say each attack does 1,000,000 damage, right? That's 2 more million damage, right, that we could potentially get if we're juiced. I don't know where those numbers are coming from, right? I'm pulling it out of the void, but I'm just giving you an example, like, 2 additional attacks is pretty cracked if we, you know, if we get that. I mean, even 1 additional attack if we don't have the double repeating is still really good. So yes, I believe that doing that is worth it. Slowing me and you're messing up my thing. How dare you? Do we want to get behind him? We want to repeat all these attacks and bounce off the wall. You must complete the map to interact with the object. Sure thing. Where? Hello, map? Okay, this down here. Let's just go this way. What are you thinking of for getting for your fourth ascendancy? I got mines and I'm trying critical weakness, but it does not feel good. Well, for us, we're crit stacking, so we have to go throttling chase, right? Like friendly charge stacking, I mean. Because you know what I'm saying? If we're doing 7 attacks with barrage and we have practice, that's doubling that, right? So I mean, it's just a no-brainer not to go this. This is going to be a crap ton more damage. But I don't know. I have seen some people say potentially drop called shots, right? Doesn't do too much, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Then you could take like, I don't know, anything. You can take Wind Ward or something, right? Might run into something like that just for more survivability. We'll see. I mean, there's also potentially point blank you could go into. Would just be just more damage, right? But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Have you done a map with blue glow on it? I mean, I'm doing one with blue glow. It's like the pillar things that you smash, right? Love Wind Ward once you get your evasion in order. True. Well, Sniper Barrage, if crit rolls during the attack at the same point, do the rest of the attacks in sequence crit roast? That I do not know. I would assume each attack has its own crit like roll, but I don't know. My brain not smart enough to know. I just look numbers, see that they go up and grow and be, you know, get bigger, and my brain happy. But yeah, really talking, I don't know. I would assume not, because it's repeating the attacks, but at the same time, this game works weird and that like barrage kind of snapshots, right, with our inevitable critical, which in theory you think wouldn't happen, but I believe it does, because it has a similar effect with stuff like that when you barrage with flicker strike, that it'll keep everything in snapshot. So I don't know. It could very well be yes, that once your like initial attack crits, the remaining attack from barrage crits, but I don't know. I have a Safari camera with it. What's the deal with it? I believe it's for this map. This map we're doing here. Trying to do this Mansion in the Mist. You see the blue glow? You have 3 maps you have to complete, I guess. And then it like cleanses the corruption, I think. And then it allows you to do it. Which is what we're doing right now. Into the abyssal depths! My brain's small. That's crazy. The ice bat is cool, but I think lightning's more powerful. Maybe? I don't know what lightning damage is doing right now. Like, I don't really know what lightning is doing, right? I don't know the damage values. I don't know if you're one-shotting. I don't know nothing about that. I mean, I could pull up. Let's pull up something here. Let's see. Let's see something. Let me see something. I'm trying to look at Fob Gun's thing, see if he has gameplay in there. Does this dude not have any gameplay in his build? Like updated build video? Let me see if there's any lightning era stuff that I can look at here. Yeah, I don't know, boys. I don't see anything right now. So I was gonna try to pull a video up of like lightning arrow. We could compare damage, but I don't see anything of lightning arrow right now. Like I looked at Fob Gun's day 1 update yesterday, that was posted yesterday, but like he has no gameplay in this video, so I don't know how much it is. Maybe it's more powerful. I don't know. We're one-shotting bosses right now, so like I don't really know, right? Maybe I don't think clear is better. Like maybe it's a little bit better right now because of the shock, but I think once we get some damage, it won't be. So I'm not too sure. Gargan's 4th crit too? Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, but I think when you barrage, the crit applies to all 3 hits. Or with any arrows. So basically, we barrage. If we do double roll and we succeed with Gargan's Resolve, and that first initial hit crits, or whatever the first initial hit comes out crits, double roll succeeds for that, i.e. twice critical hit, you're saying that all preceding attacks that repeat out of barrage, so just say 15 additional attacks, are all twice critical hits with Gherkin's Resolve, and they're all crits? Is that what you're saying right now to me? Is that what you're saying you think happens right now? Bro, I grinded so hard I finally got a snake pit. Hell yeah, Captain Kangaroo. If we go based on the lack of nerfs, it should be in great shape. Should be, but I don't know. I've seen people come in and say, oh, I'm playing Lightning Arrow, it's horrible, like, you know, like I don't do any damage. So I don't know right now. How viable is this build in your opinion? I mean, it's a bow build at the end of the day, right? So it's pretty much gonna be as SSF is like Lightning Arrow in a sense. You don't need that much crit. I mean, we you know, League started it and we got to this point. Obviously, I did trade, so do keep that in mind. But I mean, yeah, I would think that you should be able to SSF this, right? If you were able to SSF Lightning Arrow before, which you were. So I think it should be fine. They don't know how to scale. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know Lightning Arrow Rod's damage right now would be. All I can compare it to is what, you know, I see at other people. If anybody has a Lightning Arrow link to a build guide or something, of them doing some bossing gameplay and stuff and mapping, link it to me in chat, and I want to take a look at it because I'm actually really curious to see how LA is looking right now compared to us. Yeah, I know Rod is still busted. I just want to see the different, like, stuff. Got it. Isaac Foreman with the follow. Thank you very much, dude. We're so close to that level 85. Playing the battle level 61 right now. Absolutely loving it. Hell yeah, Isaac. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. There's a gem that I want for my build that's 5 div right now. Really? I don't know if I feel like waiting. Yeah, I don't know. We have one more map. It's the assembly. We got to kill the boss there, which we might just boss rush to him, to be honest. We might skip everything just to get there. I'll just do a T13 real quick. Sure, random T13. Let's get it. Just get to here because I just want to do this boss.
Yes, these are as expected. Indeed.
See? Sai? I don't know. I can't read right now, guys. Hold on. C, I think is your name, right? Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I can't read right now. C420? Me 420? You 420? Let's not die to this guy instantly. Go. Just want to level real quick. See ya, like, see, I got you. Zaloti with the follow, thank you. Alright, we leveled, we're just gonna skip and we're going. To be honest, I'm just gonna skip this map. Gonna kill the boss, get to the next map, and go from there. What the fudge is this, Richard? How dare they put an abyss in the boss arena, guys? What do they expect me to do here, huh? The fudge? What the heck are you doing? Yeah, they're cheating, chat. They are cheating. Yeah. See, the thing is, I don't know if Lightning Arrow can do that.
Could be better.
So, joke's on you, Lightning Arrow users. What level did you crit swap at? 70, I think 70, level 70.
Let's go, baby.
Gargan's Resolve might not be bad either. Gargan's Resolve is cracked. Yeah, I think so. All this Deadmouth? Yeah, Deadmouth's good. My boy Toro with the 5 gifted subs! Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy Toro. Oh yeah, bro. Thank you very much. Alright, we can finally get into this map. Finally do this map, I think. Bro, how many more maps? We did 3 and there's another map? Bro. Dude, boys. Cold is safer IMO? True. Alright. I'll do this map. Do the map. I want to fight the boss, man. Let me fight the boss already. I just got account locked. Wait, why, Ruthless? What happened? There we go. Yeah, but Torales, thank you very much, dude, for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated, brother. How's it going? It's going great. I mean, we're still one-shotting bosses. I mean, we're clearing. Our clearing's getting better. It's not insane yet. Like, we're not one-shotting. What the hell is shaking in my ear right now? Is this the song, or am I like? I have like a rattlesnake in my ear right now. We're good. But yeah, it's going good. I mean, one-shotting. I mean, not really too much else, you know. Besides one-shotting, us getting some better gear and doing some stuff like that. Let me kill him. Why are you in his way, man? You're taking all the damage. Here we go. No problem, dude. Thanks for the vibes. Hell yeah, man. Of course, anytime. Can you show your bow now? I got you, Test. We're still running the same bow from yesterday. That's fine. There's the bow. Still the exact same bow from yesterday. I don't even know if I'm gonna get a better bow than this, to be honest. This bow is freaking cracked. It's gonna be hard. I mean, that's T3, right? Cold damage could be better, obviously, and crit damage, but like, I don't know. Maybe we have to see if we can craft one, or find like one that maybe has like really good, like, you know, T1 or something, like fizz damage or something. I don't know. It's gonna be very hard to get a better one than this right now. I just got account locked for trashing this game in global chat. Damn. Rest in peace, those sevens in chat. Air price down tangibility, nice. There you go. What should be the priority of Dueler's Orb on skills? Definitely Ice Shot, Snipe, then like Freezing Salvo, right? Get all those up, right, into like 4s and stuff like that. And then, you know, after that, Cryo again, Ice Shot, Snipe, get those up. Did you craft that or buy it? This was given to me by Kami. I don't know. This was, I think, like yesterday or the day before that or something like that. Like it was either Friday night or Saturday. He was just like, "Hey, bro, here, you want this bow? I ain't using it." And I was like, "Okay, I guess." And then I've never heard from him since. I don't know. Man's a legend. Doesn't it feel like Ice Shot got almost no love? Like, you see Lightning Arrow being absolutely good ever since PoE 2 launch compared to PoE 1. It feels like a struggle. Alexander, yeah, I could see that. It is, to me at least, it is a little interesting that they like brought all these cool stuff in and then I did some like nerfs to them and stuff before they came out, but like Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod just didn't really get heavily nerfed that much. So I could definitely see that. I mean, it also doesn't help that the fact that like lightning itself gives more damage just from the ailment, right? So that is hard to compete with as well on top of that. But obviously we can do that just by, you know, bar swapping or something, which I'm going to do for like lightning. But I mean, we're one-shotting bosses with Snipe at least, which is nice. What's the limit on lineage gems? 1 per skill or character? I don't know, man. I could try to check that after. I might have some other stuff. What do you think about adding Roa to this? You can if you want to add Roa. You would have to swap the tree up a little bit because I don't have the tree situated to be able to put those points in the Roa. But you could run that if you do want to have Roa. And then you might have to, you probably have to run it on set too because again, we don't have the skill slots for Roa. Like we have everything taken up, so we'd have to try to figure out a way of, you know, freeing that up as well. We're running, we're running. I love the loop of sniping freezing enemies. It's dope. Yeah, I love that too.
Barely broke a sweat.
I thought it's gonna be this way left, or it's probably this way around. What is the best way to make ice bow fast mapping? Right now I'm stacking just crit chance, crit damage with overextend and stuff into ice shot. And then obviously it's like a decent crit chance base bow, and then, you know, getting some crit clusters on the tree, obviously, right? And that's seeming to give me more damage for clear and make it feel a lot better than previously what it was without doing that. This build will give Heartseeker Puncture vibes from last league if you ever played that. Love the split impact. Yeah, it feels great. If you really wanted to have that effect, you could run, I think it's called Heartseeker in this one as well, or something like that. Or the one where, like, the splinters actually travel like splinters towards 2 different people. It's just bossing sucks on that, and obviously it's a unique bow and doesn't have that good of, like, base damage, so it's kind of hard to do that. Also, will we do this? Or I don't think we hit the thing, right? I don't think I hit the... Not the overlay map. What's going on here? I don't think I hit the... What do you call it? Did I? Oh, we can do that now. Nice. Alright, we can finally do the Dare-like mission. Our mansion is... we could try this. We'll try it. This is a T14. This is the highest I've attempted. Activation field, map not accessible. Why? Huh? What? Is it because we didn't hit the thing in here? Like the little thing? But there's nothing here. What? Karba with follow, thank you.